Hey everyone, welcome. Sorry for the small wait. Today's the first time that I'm also streaming to Twitch. Well, previously I had only streamed to YouTube, so I still had to set up a couple of things and I'm still missing so many things on Twitch, but hey, I didn't have enough time left to figure everything out, so I just hope it's more or less fine. Welcome. It's my honor to have you back, whether or not you watch this as a VOD later or just now live. Hello everyone. Man, I barely slept, but Snezhnaya is almost here. I'm so excited. I am so damn excited. I don't even know if the maintenance is over yet, like if they ended it half an hour earlier, so sometimes they do that. I haven't even checked yet. But before we do, I have a couple of things to introduce to you. No, I'm not trying to sell you ads or anything. No, I just made some improvements to my setup. Oh well, my PNG tuber avatar setup. So because it's really damn cold in Snezhnaya, I gave him a blanket. And because I'm always drinking tea anyway, I also got myself some tea. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I just thought it would be a bit funny. I also have a little bit more than that still. Because I even have a hat now. Oh god, yeah. I think I'm well prepared for the cold now. But yeah, let me just switch over to should I switch over to Genshin? Let me check before I do anything. Let me see if it'll let me in already. I have no idea if it will. If it does... Wait. Let's switch over to this. This is looking a bit promising. It's letting me all the way to the door. Okay, let's see. Will it actually work? Or will it kick me out again? It's loading. Damn, they ended maintenance early. Nice. I'm glad I started early then. Okay. I started here to see if anything Snezhnaya related will load in. But now I'm seeing a celestial body over here. Or is it? Kinda looks like it. Like part of the skybox. It's not even loading everything over there. Nice. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Damn. Finally more to explore. I'm so excited. God damn it. My heartbeat. It's way too fast. Let me see. I haven't read the birthday mails yet. I gotta do that later, but more importantly, we get a little bit of Prima Gems. What did they fix this time? Something with Sinnoh, something with Fiona, and C6 Venti. No. Yeah, C6 Venti, okay. Interesting. Any new notices? Yeah, just the details. And yeah, 50 Primo Gems in the survey. I guess I'll get that later. What else do we have? Let's take a look at the events. No, the cute Catherine. We have Everwinter Without Mercy. Let me just read the intro for now. Fierce winds and raging blizzards manifest the bitter cold of the snowland, so relentless that drives many travelers away. In a place where life ought to fall into slumber, glowing light and monumental legacies pierce through the eyes, rising tall and defiant amidst the snowland. Expose yourself to its will. For those who strive to transcend must never seek survival in the shadow of pity. Oh, and that's the flower that Anastasia's son had. Frost Fairy Flower, a sacred flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the hearts of all who see it. Okay. So therefore that, obviously, because we're gonna get it from here. And we have the godforsaken Frostlands. And this is a realm no longer graced by divine favor, for all eyes are drawn toward the high heavens. But we need not supplicate before anyone, for the day we cast off our shackles is finally drawing near. Beautiful. I also love the God-forsaken part.
弾丸装填完了
Oh yeah, free Alyosha. The hunt begins. We're gonna get him. Oh, wait. Invited while progressing through Everwinter Without Mercy. So not after we finish the quest. Okay. Ask anyone in Stretomorsk about Alyosha, and you'll hear nothing but praise for this fine lad. Earnest, brave, and kind-hearted. Yet as a professional hunter, Alyosha can withstand the grueling frost of the snowfield for long periods. Time and again, he brings back game and renews hope for his people. Fueled by a uniquely blazing idealism, he takes the offensive against the ruthless frost. Okay, then we have the test runs that I can still do. Wonderland Treasures, of course. Immortal Construct. Okay, a new boss. A mindless, soulless beast that wanders within the valley. Abandoned before the grand ritual could ever reach completion, how can it embrace the hollow dreams locked within its shell with its crimson, leaf-like wings? Oh, and the Chimeric Winged Lion. We get both of them this time. Usually they split that up into patch halves. All was born for a single grand dream, and thus 10,000 lives came to be. Yet, all was merely for that solitary dream, and thus 10,000 souls perished in its wake. Open your wings, O engineered beast. Every living thing before you is your sworn enemy. With engineered beast, so it's made by the Hyperboreans, I assume. Oh, and I haven't selected my Still of Fortuna yet. I wasn't sure who to choose yet. Will probably depend on my Odette pulse. I don't have much though. No. Let's get that for a bit. Oh. Wait, what did I finish here? Oh, Imaginarium Theater and Abyss. Okay. Let's have a look. Anything new here? Well, the commissions. Okay, I'll accept them once I have... I'll probably not get Odette. Not just yet. We have Envisaged Echoes for my boy and Zhao. I can't switch to Snezhnaya yet. Oh, by the way, they're all unselected because I had to reinstall everything on my PC a while ago. I'll just select that. I won't pull for it. But yeah, the reason as to why I have so little Primo Gems is because Columbina C5 and C6 it took all of my savings. She wanted to go past 80 pulls 3 times. Yeah, so I won 150-50 and I lost the other. I got it pretty much on the last pull that I still had. Or one of the last 2 pulls, I believe. It was pretty rough. So I think I'm at 0 pity. No, I'm actually at 2 pity. Oh, so I had 1 10 pull left, not a singular pull at the end. My apologies. So we're at 2 pity. I have like 40 pulls. Yeah, maybe I'll get to 50 if I get a lot of 4 stars to get more Intertwined Fates. But let's see. Let's just pull. We're going to 12. Okay, as expected, nothing yet. Maybe we'll get Alyosha. Although I don't really care about him much, because we get him from the Archon quest anyway. But we can at least hear his introductory line. Oh, one warning, I'm playing with the JP voiceover, or JP dub. Because I'm just used to doing that on my main account. Hello, Lynette. I'm not sure I had her at C6 yet. That might have been C6, or I already had her maxed. Okay, I had her maxed. This one free pull. Thank you, Lynette. Okay, now we're going to 22. Let's see. Nothing yet. But maybe the 4 stars are pretty good. Sack sword, huh? I don't really need it. But hey, it's fine, it's fine. We have 2 pulls here. 32. Let's go. Another Lynette. And another Lynette, okay. Seems she wants to come home really badly today. And a FAF greatsword. Not that I need it, but nice. Very nice. We might just get another 2 10-poles. Maybe. 42. Let us see, let us see. And Sucrose. Oh, and Amy. Okay. Thanks for the extra pull, Amy. Yeah, we can definitely do another 10-pole. We can go to 52. Although that won't make much of a difference, but still. I do not stand corrected. If it had given me a 5-star now, I would have had to eat my words, but unfortunately it didn't. I would have loved to eat my words. Another Sucrose, that's fine. It's one more pull. Another 4-star maybe? But probably not. Yeah. I was just being too greedy. Okay, we're at 52. I'll forget that I was at 52 in like a minute. But okay. We'll get more pulls from exploring and stuff, so it's fine. I'll get Odette eventually. Let us see. I don't really want to teleport here. So I... Wait, is there actually a functional path, or do I have to pull out Farina? Let's see. Let's see. I'd prefer not to have to pull out Farina, but you never know. Okay. So she didn't want to jump there. But at least not high enough. Maybe I can weasel myself across this. Hey. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Let's see, can I go here without Paimon protesting? I can. Nice. What a flimsy path, though. Wait, that's a new OST, right? Or did I forget one? I'm not using her skill because I just wanna enjoy this moment. It's just walking, but still. I may or may not be fully ready to go to Snezhnaya yet. I like this OST. Yeah, it's relaxing. Wait, did it auto-unlock the... Oh, yeah, it auto-unlocked Everwinter Without Mercy, okay. Let me read that. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop, Snezhnaya. Talk to Paimon. Well, I'll walk all the way to the teleport waypoint first, then I'll go back. At the very least, I now know that if I use my healers only account, I can just teleport there without accidentally triggering the Archon quest. Like if I need to gather Snezhnaya materials at some point. That's pretty good.
休みしたいわ。
What a walk.
くだらない。
Now I'm actually using her skill. Because damn, that walk is long. They really love making everything insular and disconnected from each other. But that's fine as long as they at some point plug in all of the holes on the map. I'm watching you, Oyo.
ついてきて。
What?
あっという間にスネージュナヤに着いちゃったな。ついさっきなどくらいを出たばっかりみたいな気がするぞ。
Wait. Did it skip the beginning part of the quest? Okay. That's interesting. If it did, I'll have to, I don't know, read it up on the wiki or watch it on YouTube then. Or maybe I'll just do the beginning part in Nasha Town on my Healers Only account. Because damn.
ナシャタウンではみんな総出で見送ってくれたな。
No, I don't remember. I didn't think it would skip the entire thing by just going here. Okay. Well, let this serve as a PSA. Do not walk towards or teleport towards the new waypoint in Snezhnaya, because it will just skip the entire intro portion of the Archon quest. Welp. Oh god. No, wait, is it teleporting me back to show me that scene? That would be
つ
good.
いにスネージュナヤの女皇に会いに行くんだな。女皇が一体何をしようとしてるのか、どうして神の心を集めてるのか、やっとわかるぞ。
Hoyo, I love you. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for forcing me to actually view this scene, because I would have accidentally missed it otherwise. And I would have regretted that for a long while.
お前のお兄さんが言ってた旅の終点でもあるはずだ。お兄さんはお前に一体何を見せようとしてるんだろうな。
Oh yeah, the traveler does believe that Snezhnaya is the last stop on that journey. Only we who viewed the Travail trailer do know that it's not like that. Also, seems like my YouTube chat isn't updating on OBS, I just realized. Huh. That's a bit weird. Let me... Like, okay, it is connected. Because yeah, I just saw that Max joined, an old viewer of mine. Hi, Max. Thanks for the well wishes. And sorry that I didn't see your messages earlier. That I didn't update on the new widget that or new dock I'm using on OBS. I still gotta figure that out. That one is only showing Twitch, even though it's a multi-chat. Okay. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Guess I'll just have to pay attention to both of these somehow. Actually, I can. Let me... Wait. Can I stop locking docks then? Let me try to somehow figure this out. Why is it not working? Okay. It's working now. I figured it out. Let me lock the docks again. Now I can see both chats. Beautiful. It's not a multi-chat dock anymore though. Okay, let's continue. Sorry for the short interruption there.
スネージュナヤについてないうちはまだまだ道のりは長いって気持ちで 飲んだり食べたり遊んだりする時も心から楽しめたんだけどな。
Yeah, I hope there's good food. Also, we should be meeting Ajax's family at some point. Hopefully.
ゴールが目前だと思うと、こういうことで頭がいっぱいになって気が休まらなくなってきたぜ。
Yeah. It's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. Underselling it a bit here.
おお、でもオイラ気にしないことにしたぞ。こんな気持ちで最後の旅路を始めるのは間違ってるからな。
Thank you for the support, Paimon.
オイラたちは魔竜や怪獣と戦って神の創造物に打ち勝って予言やアビスの危機も一緒にくぐり抜けてきたんだ。月にまで行ったんだからな。
True, true.
もう何が来たって大丈夫だ。そうだろ?
Yeah, we'll probably not be fine, but we'll be fine, surely. Right point. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon. It's all gonna be alright. Trust.
どういたしまして。それじゃあ超優秀なガイドパイモンと一緒に終点へ出発。
Yay, let's go.
私のこと無視して行っちゃうの?
Aww. Hello, Bina. Of course you get a call out.
うわ、コロンビーナ、相変わらず神出鬼没だな。
How'd you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. But she probably knew via her Kovaki senses. Kovaki is technically part of her, and it's everywhere in Nordcry, so... No matter what we say, she kinda heard it. I would guess. Or did Paimon snitch?
よ、オイラを見るなよ。今回はこっそり教えたりなんかしてないぞ。
Okay, not this time, not this time. I'm sorry, Paimon. I treated you too harshly. Lunotar! Wait. Did Lunotar snitch?
お前だったのか。確かにこれじゃ隠しきれないな。
Yeah, but that's fine. Thanks, Lunotar. I'm glad to see Columbina again.
みんな君を見送るためにフラッグシップに集まってるよ。
Oh, so it's a goodbye party. Nice.
サンドローネも誘ったけど用事があるみたいで先にスネージナヤに帰っちゃった。
So, will she be welcoming us in some way, shape, or form?
帰る前に君たちに対する文句も言ってたよ。聞きたい？
Yeah, please, please.
あいつも相変わらずだな。ちょっと気になるぞ。あいつらがスネージナヤに行くのって女皇陛下に迷惑をかけるためなんでしょ？あんな奴らと仲良くしてるだなんて思われたくないわ。
She's got a point, but still.
悪いけどあいつらに伝えておいて、スネージナヤでも当たり前のようにファトゥスに助けてもらえるだなんて思わないでちょうだいって。
Oh, come on. I want to meet my boy Ajax, though. Also, what did... Oh, this is everything Everything is unread because I had to reinstall everything. Yeah, let me just press through that then. Fatui, a Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat. But who's the 10th though? Still, let me just click through this so it's all on. I'll probably have the same, issue here. Let me do that for them too, because I can't stand them being shown as new, even though I read all of this while streaming. Not that there's actually anything new here, but still.
しばらくの間協力できてよかったわ。でも私たちは立場が違うの。何があってもお互いが困るようなことは極力しないでおきましょう。
I'll try, but I can't promise. Because the Traveler does a lot of questionable things.
なんていうか、態度も理屈も言ってる内容もいかにもあいつらしいな。わかった。 なるべくあいつとは距離を置くようにするぜ。
Yeah, we can get all the hugs we need in private later on.
会いに来てほしいって意味だと思うよ。
Actually, yeah, true. Typical Tsundrone behavior. How did you figure that out?
お互い困るようなことをしなければ会いに来ていいっていう意味じゃない？
True, we just have to be law compliant.
そういう捉え方もできるか？さあ、早くフラッグシップに行こう。もうみんなついてる頃だよ。ラウマに君が用意してくれたごちそうのことを伝えたの。
Aww.
今日のこの機会に君にお返ししたい。違う。君に送りたい。
That's so cute. Thank you, Columbina.
そうそう。こんな時に貸し借りにこだわるなんて水臭いぜ。
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
などくらいの月もいつでも君を歓迎するよ。
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal, filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Okay, so we basically only saw Columbina and the rest was black screen meetings. Oh?
綺麗だな。一面真っ白だ。旅人、早く早く。
Yeah, let's go. Hi Veronica, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Oh, Everwinter without mercy. It's here. It's here. How's it gonna start? Are we first just gonna explore a little bit? Oh, we switched to Lumine. Advance alongside Paimon. This reminds me of the beginning of the game again. They do this a lot, but I like it. It's not even a trial Lumine, so that's nice. Meaning it's my Dendro damage Lumine.
などくらいで見かけたやつにちょっと似てるけど、風巻きの影響を受けてないみたいだな。オイラたち、本当にスネージナヤに来たんだな。
Yeah, the difference in the local fauna is interesting. Oh my god. Stumbled over my words there.
どうしたの？早く行こうぜ。
Come on, Paimon. I was just about to respond to chat. My stream's going well. It's my first time multi-streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So, it's a bit of a new experience. I hope everything's working out well. Like, if there are any issues, please let me know. Although, they'll probably be hard to modify because I'm a noob at this. But thank you. Thank you for worrying. Also, yeah, I mentioned Dendro damage before. This Pyro Lumine is on Dendro damage Goblet. Because I never switched it since the Dendro days, or the Sumeru days. Thank you, Veronica. Oh, okay, we're going here.
冒険に宝箱は欠かせないぞ。
Oh my god, Paimon, you have eagle eyes. Oh, poor Paimon. No, I want to get the chest first. Hey, wait. Can I do this? And melt the snow? No, that just gives me a weird visual effect.
雪をいっぱい食べちゃったぞ。寒い。もっとこっちに寄ってくれ。
Aw, come on, Paimon, let's hug. Also, cryo sigil. Let's see. A sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the frost and snow of Snezhnaya. Offer to the meeting point to receive rewards from the ice. Okay. Same description, nothing too special. But yeah, Paimon's voice is so cute in JP. gotta pick the mint. Contractually obliged. It's here, so I have to take it. Oh, bears.
あれってクマか？すっごく大きいな。ふわふわですっごく可愛いぞ。
Let's hope they're friendly.
な、せっかくだからクマとのツーショット撮ってくれよ。あ、ここでいいぞ。近づいたら驚いて逃げちゃうかもしれないしな。
And yeah, Genshin is free to play. The only thing that costs money is like the gacha, but the free to play income is pretty good. Let's see, let's take a picture. Like this, maybe. Oh, it's enter. I forgot it was enter and not. Yeah. Nice. Here you go, Paimon.
うまく撮れたか？今何か見えたような。
Wait, what's going on, Paimon? Why am I getting a little bit concerned?
こっちこっち。これ車両みたいだぞ。
Yeah, or what was once a train carriage. It's kinda stuck beneath the snow and a bit destroyed. Yeah, as long as you play the game just for the story and the world exploration, there's nothing to worry about with regards to spending money. Oh, let me read this really quick. Snowball flower, a charming flower with a spherical cluster of petals. When snow settles upon it, the entire bloom looks just like a tiny snowball. Yeah, it's pretty cute. And yeah, I'm pretty new to streaming. I've streamed on YouTube for a couple of months, so like 20 streams, I believe, and first stream on Twitch. So I'm pretty new. I'm a small fish in the sea.
スネージナヤにはたくさんの線路や列車があるって聞いてたけど、きっとそれだよな。でもなんで捨てられてるんだ？
There was probably some kind of accident, Paimon, I'd guess.
やっぱり寒いぞ。
Do you need a jacket or a blanket? I'm pretty sure we have some in our inventory. Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
そうかな。そうかも。それに雪も強くなってないか？
It's not your imagination, Paimon. I think it is snowing heavier. Also, just small explanation. I'm usually always waiting for the voice lines to play before I comment on chat, so don't feel ignored. I just wanna listen and record the entire voice line before I stain it with my commentary. Put it a bit harshly. But I'm not sure about full-time streaming, to be honest, because that would require a lot of luck and time. Maybe one day. Currently I'm working as an independent author. I'm surviving. It's also not an easy field of work. Very luck dependent, very effort dependent, but it's fun and I love writing stories. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing for quite a few years now. Maybe one day I'll get a bit of a break. Also, I think I accidentally hit my mic arm there. Apologies about that. Poor Paimon. This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、寒いってわけじゃないんだ。
Wait, it's not just the weather. So, are you scared in a way, Paimon?
なんていうか、すごく変な感じなんだ。今までこんなことなかったぞ。
What are you feeling weird about, Paimon? I mean, you can send me a message, Veronica. I think you can, on Twitch you can send whispers. I can't look at it now, but depending on what this interesting thing may be, maybe I'll look at it after stream. That will still be quite a few hours. Or if it's like something else that's unproblematic, you can just type it, but yeah.
体が重くなってきて 頭もなんだかクラクラしてきた。
Oof. Okay, that does sound bad. Did you, like, you didn't catch a cold, Paimon? Maybe it's something worse. Maybe it's the elemental energy that it's a bit off and Paimon is sensitive to that? Should we turn back?
いやいや、ちょっとほんのちょっとだけだ。ただ少し力が出ない気がするだけだから、旅の予定を変える必要はないぞ。
Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
スネージナヤに来たぞ。
Okay, I'm getting legitimately worried about Paimon. She usually isn't like this. Also, oh, sheer cold. No, Paimon. There's something more important. The pine cones. They put them here so that I can take them. What?
なんだか吹雪がどんどん強くなってないか。
Oh, okay, this is...
ちょっと飛ぶのが辛くなってきたぞ。
Yeah, there's a lot of wind forcing us to step back. It's pretty rough. Poor Paimon, she's gonna be blown away. It's getting worse and worse the further we go.
あそこに小屋がある。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
What do we have here? Another pinecone. God damn it. Run! Run, Lumine. Don't let the blizzard keep you. Ah, the trailer scene. Damn. We're really blown off the bridge.
ここパイモンを早く見つけなきゃ。
Damn, the sheer cold, like the blue bar here at the bottom is still rising. I gotta find a heat source before I freeze. Let's see.
おかしいな。近くにはいないのかな。もう少し先を探してみよう。パイモン。
Yeah, where is Paimon? Oh, beautiful. Now I can take a look at chat again. I mean, feel free to send me a whisper on Twitch, but I personally am someone who has literally no money, so don't expect anything from me is my best my best advice. If you have no money, you can't spend it. But I do wish you a lot of luck with your ads, and if you're like genuinely just trying to get commissions, then I hope it goes well. There are definitely many people who do need something commissioned and do have the monetary and financial means to afford all of it. I'm not one of them, especially the financial part, but genuinely I wish you well. Yeah, the thing is my budget is $0, so, or actually $-.
あれは列車の車両？車両の中を通って登れそう。
I mean, if you genuinely want me to look at stuff, just send me a whisper on Twitch and like maybe to your website, then I can have a look. I'd much rather not add anyone on Discord out of nowhere. No offense, nothing personal, of course. Oh, okay. Climbing section. There are a lot of damaged and destroyed trains in this place. Let's keep that in mind. Oh. Hey, what's that? Is this... Nah. A Kresnik's torch? Part of that network? Probably not, right? What is this? Oh!
民生用規格って書いてある。起動したら少し暖かくなった。パイも大丈夫かな?
Okay. I guessed correctly. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Okay, let's keep this in mind. These are the civilian models of the Kresnik torch. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Explore the train carriage. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Let's see.
何の音?
What is this? Looks a bit like a crafting bench mixed with a Kresnik torch. Or just a pedestal, yeah. What's on top of that?
接近者を検知、権限、承認、現象、起動中。
Ignoring the content of this, I love the visuals of this. It's looking gorgeous.
こんにちは。明日へと近づく超越。降臨者様。僕、暗い愛の目がお力になります。
The Eye of Graia. Also, transcend and then a descender. Okay, was it about to call me a transcender instead of descender? Let's keep that in mind for future lore.
前回の起動からすでに時間計測はの影響により利用できませんが、とにかく非常に長い時間が経っているはずです。
Ah, okay. Despite having a more system style or mechanical or robotics communication style, it seems to have a personality. What are you?
僕は使命のために生まれました。明日へたどり着くために。
Okay, yeah, definitely not that intelligent.
そのために何かをしなければ。
Or at least...
僕の体は。
At least it's heavily restricted at the moment.
あれ、僕はなぜこんな姿に?
I was about to ask you, so you weren't born like this?
作り出された時はこの姿でしたが、体を持っていたこともありました。その時の記憶や意識が違和感の原因のようです。
Maybe a previous life? Maybe your soul got transplanted into this form after your death?
ともかく、僕は人類を明日へと導くべく製造されました。現在は具体的な内容をロードできませんが。
Or if it's really just a bot, then maybe its previous body was just destroyed and the core inserted into this mechanism. But it's created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. I wonder if tomorrow refers to what comes after overthrowing the heavenly principles? Huh.
それでも、僕の最も重要な目的は変わらず、人類のために働くことです。あなたの体表面温度の低下を検知しました。その状態のまま長く行動することはできません。
Yeah, I was about to worry about freezing to death during this conversation.
再起動時、僕は自身を呼び覚ました方に次のように尋ねるよう設定されています。
Let me just drink some tea for a moment. Give me a moment. Okay, what questions do you have, Eye of Graia?
僕を受け入れていただけますか、超越者様。僕はあなたが使命を達成できるようお手伝いし、お守りします。明日にたどり着くその日まで。
This is kind of sus. Also, it's calling me Transcender again. I'm tempted to say, oh no, thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me, like this top option, but... I kind of want to see where this goes if I just straight up accept it, but maybe this will lead me to different voice lines. Nah, I'll accept it. I'll be a good girl. Or good boy. But Lumine will be a good girl. Oh. Okay. A monocle, basically. Thank you, thank you. Flatter me more, please.
それでは先ほどどなたかのお名前を呼んでいましたね。はぐれたお仲間だと推察します。
Yeah, we were looking for Paimon. She disappeared somehow.
パイモン様でしたか。あなたがここから脱出できるよう手助けした上で、付近から条件に該当するターゲットをスキャンして位置をマークします。
Wait, you can do that? Also, just based on her name, you don't even know what she looks like or any of her... like her energy signature, anything?
他にもいろいろとお手伝いできますよ。
Okay. Quite impressive, Eye of Krya.
これで契約が成立しました。今日からあなたが僕の新たな使用者です。お名前は
It's Shiro. Nice to meet you.
かしこまりました。使命を果たすまでお名前を覚えておきます。
So you're telling me you will forget the name the moment the mission is complete. Okay, okay, kinda sus. What's your mission exactly?
はい。僕は自らの体を取り戻し、明日を切り開く力を取り戻し、苦しむ人々を船の漂う向こう岸へと送り届ける必要があるのです。
Considering that Tevad means arc or arc off. Okay, like that the empty arc really gave me a couple of ideas, but they haven't become anything concrete yet. Let me keep it in mind.
この氷に覆われた大地に僕の力が散らばっているのがわかります。それぞれの方角はおぼろげながら検知できますが、ひとまずそのことは後回しです。
Yeah, for now we just want to find Paimon.
目下の最優先事項はあなたです。あなたが生き残り、仲間と再会することです。
I'm glad we got our priorities straight. They live. How to remove a Prime Eyes construct. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Prime Eyes mode. When a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Eyes or a Prime Eyes construct, the affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Eyes constructs and Prime Eyes. Removing Prime Eyes refunds Prime Eyes resource, while removing Prime Eyes constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and not energy to the Eye of Krya. Okay, but Prime Eyes, I guess it's the cryo equivalent of the Primordial Sea, etc. Okay.
撤去コマンドが実行可能になりました。これにより道を塞いでいる信標を撤去し、信標ユニットを獲得できます。
But before we do that, let's read the description of the Eye. Eye of Krya. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. And let me see if there's anything else in here first. Okay, I can't activate any of this. What a shame. Okay.
信標ユニットの数量が更新されました。
Wait. Why is it... Okay. I don't want to build anything yet. I don't really need that after all. Oh. How to build a Prime Eyes construct. I was just saying I didn't need to build anything yet, but okay. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Eyes mode. To build a Prime Eyes construct, first place the preview blueprint at a desired location. If the area is marked blue, press Build to complete building. Yeah, okay. So that's how we open that. First, though...
が実行可能になりました。これにより信憑創造物を作り出し、扉を支えることができます。
First, we're just taking everything. We're hoarding. So, nice. Mini Kresnik storage. A mini Kresnik storage that can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik energy orbs. That's what we just obtained. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink, and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. At this time, an energy injection from the Eye of Krya can restore it to its normal state. A mini Kresnik storage that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Okay. But yeah. This is what it wanted me to do. Okay, let's read the cube as well. A cuboid created out of prime ice. As it is built, it also raises whatever object or mechanism is placed on it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms or objects. Wait, you... Oh god. The Archon quest started for you too? Damn, Max. But it's not unexpected, to be honest. They did this with all of the previous regions too, where it would quick start no matter how far into the Archon quests you are. So yeah, I can understand being annoyed about it. I would be too. I have been in the past on my healers only account, etc. But it is what it is. I guess many newer players just want to be able to jump into the action as soon as possible, disregarding the story and just like, hey, I don't want to catch up on 200 plus hours of story. Yeah. Like, the annoying part is that it automatically starts the Archon quest, even if you avoid the quest trigger in Nasha Town. But yeah. It is what it is. My condolences, Max, though. That's... I can understand why it's annoying. Yeah, I also would prefer if it's an option. Wait, I have no mail. What the hell? What happened? Snezhnaya awaits web event rewards. Oh, true, I forgot that was a thing. More together. Beautiful. Ah. Well, I hope the material farming goes well, but... My condolences on the start at Archon quest. There's not much that can be done about it, unfortunately. Maybe we can use pyro?
それは効率的とは言えません。少々お待ちください。付近に利用可能な創造設計図を検知しました。そちらを利用すれば、氷をより早く取り除くことができますよ。
Okay, sounds like a good idea. But before... wait, Prime Ice Constructs. After recording Prime Ice Construct blueprints with the Eye of Krya, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Prime Eyes in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Krya. Yeah, don't worry, Max. You can cry on my shoulder as much as you'd like. I can understand the pain. And you know who that eye is. God damn it. I don't... don't spoil me. But I'm not surprised, of course. Wait. Traveling doctors, okay. We take everything. We don't accept any eyes that isn't ours. Wait. I'll have to get up there. Hopefully I can, if I... No. Surely I don't have to build a cube, right? Well, it's regenning the ice underneath here, but okay, good. Obtain the construction blueprint. Basic heat source. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Graia to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area. However, do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Okay, good. So it's like creating a campfire, basically.
新しい創造設計図を保存。熱源生成コマンドが実行可能になりました。制限時間付きの熱源を生成して、効率的に氷を溶かしましょう。
And I can switch like this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me build one over there. Meltable ice and snow. In Snezhnaya, you will find some ice blocking your way. You can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Also, let me switch over to this. Also, we have more ice. We can't have that. You know what? I'm not too happy with that heat source. I'll put this one here and get this one. That's better. Let's see if there's anything underneath this. And then take the heat source to get rid of this as well. I mean, there's ice here, so it's gotta go. No! It escaped. Melt ice. Melt. Surely this isn't all for nothing. Probably is. This is just set dressing. Okay. Surely this one. Trust. Trust the process. Okay. Fine. Wait, prime ice construct basic heat source. Easy to use, yeah. Okay, nothing new. I don't want to return it.
しまっておこう。
スキャン結果、前方に道があるようです。引き続き前進することを推奨します。
Oh. No. I'll do this. Okay, fine. I'll build another heat source. Fine. I was about to climb around it, but nah. Because maybe there's something underneath here. Don't give up hope, me. Do not give up hope. Trust. There's something. There's surely something here somewhere. It doesn't look too promising. We'll just melt everything. This is what my first hour in Snezhnaya is like. Melting everything. Nah, surely you can do all three, right? Okay. It could do all three. Nice. But it didn't give me anything. Ah, okay. That's what I wanted to do. Not that I need this, so let's just not get it. Oh? What is this?
クルース肉証拠を検出採取を推奨します
Kresnik crystal. Or Kresnik Kristall. A crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. They is said. Okay. Probably it is said that Kresnik crystal ore veins run throughout the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokisegrad to regions all over Snezhnaya.
先ほどの創造物はクルース肉証拠の性質を利用して暖房効果をもたらすものです信憑創造物は持続時間が短すぎたために開拓期において十分な安定性を保つことができませんでしただからこそクルース肉証拠が広く使用されるようになったとも言えます
Ah, so primized constructs are not just a personal thing. Okay.
しかし暖かいというのがどういう感覚なのか僕はもう忘れてしまいました
Well, maybe when you get your body back, you can experience it once again.
はいその時はあなたと一緒に暖炉のそばで温まれるかもしれませんね
That's kind of wholesome. I approve.
とにかくクルース肉証拠を収集すれば僕はそこからエネルギーを抽出してあなたの体温を維持することができます今は
No! Accidentally skipped, but that's fine. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Graia will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Graia's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is. And you might even get hurt. Okay. Increasing the Eye of Graia's Kresnik energy helps to withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources such as Kresnik torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore.
備蓄エネルギーが不足しています速やかにクルース肉証拠を採取しエネルギーを補充してください
Continue onward. Wait, it wants me to get this too.
生体反応を確認お仲間のパイモン様である可能性が高いでしょう行こう行こう集おう共に歌おうみんなの心を一つにして共に幸せな明日をつかもう
Okay, you're a bit of a weirdo, Eye of Graia, but sure. She was probably saved by Alyosha, I would guess.
敵地に接近中2体の生体反応を検知
Okay, Paimon enters Savior, I would assume. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
その通りですしかし疑問点はそこではありませんデータベースの記録によればここは列車駅で生体反応がこれほど少ないはずがないのです
Well, maybe it was a train station, but it seems to be not in a good shape.
リアルタイムで観測した環境情報からするとこの場所はすでに放棄されている可能性があります何にせよ気をつけてください
Let's head inside and take it from there. Oh, I like the door opening animation. It's simple, but welcome. Paimon. Oh. Wait. Yara, what are you doing here? Hello, dear Jester. I did not expect to see him here this early. Like, what the hell? Also, seems like he put a blanket over Paimon. Seems like he at least was kind enough to her. That's positive. But yeah, I didn't expect this. How did this happen? By the way, I love the cloak. It's awesome.
案ずるな。眠っているだけだ。どうやら噂の旅人のようだな。吹雪の中をさまよいながら、ずっとそなたの名を呼んでいたぞ。
Yes, but you haven't introduced yourself to Lumine yet, so...
この地を訪れたばかりの者が、この寒さに適応するのは至難の業だ。その上近頃は強力な魔物が猛吹雪を呼び起こしたがゆえに、現地の者でさえかろうじて日々をしのぐありさまだ。
Is that the monster that the Tsaritsa is battling on her campaign? Because I believe I heard something about the Tsaritsa being away battling a monster. But I don't remember the details. But yeah, might be this monster then.
大切な仲間なのであろう。手を離すでない。
Either he's genuinely caring here, or it feels like he's rubbing salt into the wound. Let's see how, in which direction this develops.
その瞳、カンルイア人なの？
Hey, yes, he is. I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad you noticed.
この世には災いを逃れたカーン・ルイア人がいくらか残っている。それは知っておろう。今は我が輩個人の身分よりも心配すべきことがあるはずだ。
Okay, so you don't want to share your identity. Fine, okay.
じきに再会することになるだろう。
It sounds both ominous and kind of cool. I'm not sure what to think about him yet. Okay, so he's just gonna leave. Huh.
ターゲットの離脱を検知。非凡な人物のようですが、関連データは見つかりませんでした。データベースを再スキャンします。
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Tsaritsa. In before the Eye of Kraya is like, the Tsaritsa who?
幸い、お仲間はご無事です。先ほどの方が毛布を置いていってくださったようです。
Yeah, that was pretty kind of him. Maybe. Still, it's important to note that the Eye of Kraya disappeared and hid in some way, shape or form while Piero was around. I wonder why. I'll boil some water. Common chest right next to the boiler.
もう
Hi, Paimon.
旅人、無事でよかったぜ。おいら探し回ったんだぞ。
Poor Paimon. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Just be safe.
慌てないで。大丈夫？スネージナヤに着いたばかりの頃みたいな感じだな。風邪かもな。頭が痛くてちょっと寝てたんだ。
But did you lie down outside in the snow or in here and Piero just put a blanket on you because he found you here? It seems like you fell asleep in the blizzard, which is even more dangerous.
あれ？道家はどこに行っちゃったんだ？
The jester? That was the jester? Yeah, obviously we knew, but he told Paimon? Well, how did Paimon know?
おう、ファドゥイの統括官、道家のピエロだぞ。お前もあいつに会えたか？
He just said it would be unwise to reveal his identity here, but Paimon already knew, so either he told her or she already knew, but then he would have known that Paimon would share this with us, so why did he keep his identity hidden? Let's see how they describe him here. The Jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will, but as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, Perhaps only the winds and snows of Snezhnaya know the answer. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
同居は女工の計画についても全部知ってるはず。でもそう簡単に教えてくれるわけがないし、最後は衝突することになるんだろうな。
Nah. With a 2-year friends, trust. Other than a couple of nut jobs.
でも彼の言う通り、今はパイモンの看病が最優先だよね。
Aww. Such a cute animation.
彼は自身の素性には深く触れず、すぐに立ち去りました。
True, he might also have been just in a hurry, and the whole explaining his identity, catching up, explaining their plans would have been a long chat and he didn't have time. That's possible. Oh, I found this in an ice cave. Okay, yeah. This is the Eye of Graia. It's an ally.
メガネみたいだな。不思議だぜ。こんなものに意識があって、しかも喋れるなんて。
A monocle to be exact.
スネージナヤはかつてフェイの国でしたので、想像もつかないような古の創造物が数多く残されています。しかし、あなたのような生物も僕のデータベースには登録されていません。
Yeah, Paimon is one hell of a rare creature. We've never seen anyone exactly like her. The Eye of Graia helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave.
そうだったのか。本当にありがとな。オイラの一番好きなキャンディーを。ってキャンディーは食べられないか。
I mean, you can share it with the eye later on at some point. Like when the eye gets its body back.
行為を検出しました。最善の代替案を提案します。動作効率を維持するために定期的なクリーニングをお願いできますか？
Hey, the Paimon will actually be helpful. Nice.
確かに、お前はメガネだもんな。約束だ。
Aw, okay. Okay, cleaning duties are Paimons. Let's remember that.
そうだ。動機についてなんだけどさ、気になることがあって。
Yeah, I'm confused how you know he's the jester.
雪の中であいつに出会った時、あいつオイラの名前を知ってたんだ。それだけじゃない。まるでオイラもあいつのことを知ってるような口ぶりだった。
Wait. The first part makes sense because everyone knows that Paimon is our traveling companion and obviously the jester would know about us. But the second part implies Paimon should actually know him. And we do know Paimon's memories from before we fished her up are a bit fuzzy. So maybe she knew him before? But how exactly? Let's wait and see.
でもオイラの方は瞳からして感類野人だろうなってことがわかるくらいで、すごそうな雰囲気は感じたけど、動機だとはわからなかった。
And before Pierre just wanted to catch up with a friend, but the friend forgot him. Feels bad, man.
雪の中から助け出してもらった後、自己紹介してくれて、それで初めてあいつが動機だって知ったんだ。
So he knows you, yeah? Is that why he was here? He came looking for you? Not for us, but for Paimon specifically? That's new.
多分それはないと思うぞ。オイラの声をたどってきたみたいだったし、すごく焦ってて、事前に知ってたって感じじゃなかったな。
Okay, well, he left in a hurry, so he has something to do. So he probably was in the area for something, and then heard Paimon. Knowing Paimon, he was anxious because he knows how fragile she is, I assume. Or how fragile she is in this state if she had a previous one. Like a stronger one, which I assume. Okay. The pieces are coming together, but there's still a lot of them missing.
それに、オイラを助け出してここに連れてきてくれた後は、ずっと雪が降るのを眺めてるだけだったんだ。何もしてこなかったし、 話してもくれなかったし、質問にも答えてくれなかったぜ。
Maybe he was guarding her and at the same time just deep in thought.
危険や悪意は感じなかったけど、少しでも相手をしてくれてたら、おいらも寝ちゃったりしなかったかもな。
That's also fair, Paimon. I didn't even think about it that way. Might have been his way of caring for Paimon if she really was an old friend.
お話の途中に申し訳ありません。ファデュイ、統括官とは何かお伺いしてもよろしいですか？どちらもデータベースになく。
Paimon, I swear if you slandered her for 2E again, I'm gonna lose it.
お前、ファデュイを知らないのか？ファデュイっていうのは、スネジナへの助行に使えるやつらのことで、中にはすごいやつも結構いるんだ。で、統括官ってのはそいつらのボスだ。
Okay, no slander so far. You're doing good, Paimon.
なるほど。高い地位にあり、常に神のそばにいるがゆえの立ち振る舞いだったのですね。僕もパイモン様と同意見で、悪意は検知しませんでした。
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Yeah, let's thank him. That's the least we can do. If he's being nice to us, we are being nice back. But just being polite. Aw. Oh, Paimon, though.
ごめん、無理させちゃったね。
Yeah, should have made you a little bit more tea or something.
パイモン、一旦スネージナヤから離れよう。天候が良くなって、パイモンが元気になってから出直すの。
That's gonna take a long while though, but I'm glad Lumine cares so much. That's so cute.
道家が、この吹雪は魔物のせいだって言ってた。今無理にスネージナヤグラードに向かっても、探索は厳しいと思う。
Maybe Paimon could also be protected by the Eye of Graia? Because like there's a little bit of an area around us where we're fine usually with Cressing torches. Maybe the Eye can also protect more than just us. Or we just put, I don't know, Paimon in a jacket that we're wearing. And she's warmed with both body heat and the Eye of Graia.
おいらのためを思ってくれてるのは分かってるけど足手まといにはなりたくないんだ。おいらたちここでいろんな答えを見つけられるかもってすっごく期待してたのに、ここでもたもたしてたらまたいつになるかわからないだろう。
Fair point, fair point. We don't even know if that Tsaritsa will win against that monster. Or how long it'll take. It could take decades, centuries, or she could just lose.
魔物についてさらなる情報が必要なのは確かです。しかし、
Okay, what's the pressing issue?
すでに吹雪の中をかなりの距離を進んできています。今から撤退するとなると、その道のりは先に進むのと同じくらい困難なものになるでしょう。それに移動手段は徒歩に限られます。
I mean, that's a fair point, but traveling forwards also has that same risk, right? Or are we close to civilization? Or some method of transport?
ですが、先へ進むなら別の移動手段を使用できます。
Please share it with the class.
ここが列車駅だと申し上げたのを覚えておいてですか？放棄された原因は不明ですが、線路は残っています。
Well, okay, we at least have a direction to go on then, if we just follow the tracks.
列車なら吹雪を突破して前に進むことができます。スネージナヤ人にとってはおなじみの手段です。
Yeah, but where do we get a train?
また、前方に小さな町があります。パイモン様が休むのに最適でしょう。
暗い愛の言う通りだと思うぞ。そうしようぜ。
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
安心してくれって。考えてもみろよ。ここまで旅してきて、オイラが病気になったことなんてほぼないだろ。オイラすっごく丈夫なんだ。元気がないのは今だけだぜ。
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
承知いたしました。今後の冒険でも必要な時はいつでも僕 グライアイの目をお呼びください。
Okay, we just summoned it with its name, okay. Eye of Graia, a strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It often appears, it means it also appears in other shapes and maybe even at other locations. It offers many convenient functions such as recording blueprints for primized constructs, creating prime eyes, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Wait, calling trains, how does that even work?
ページは不要なトラブルを避けるため沈黙しています。それでは線路のそばまでお越しください。
旅の収穫だね。
Hey, we got a Nahida. Nice. Okay, that's towards the outside, yes. Another Nahida. Oh, okay. 2 ways to leave. Call the train. When standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Graia's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. I guess I never used this one. As weird as that might sound. Here. Oh. Press here to call the train. Volkotlak Tundra. This is the area we're in, I assume. Messages from the Eye of Graia system activating. Okay, that's an interesting interface. Primise Construct Archive. Okay. Wait. Appearance check. Frost, there's appearances for these too. The Jack Frost Goodies Shop. Interesting. Okay, let's see how this works. What the hell? That's a strong train. Wait, a flight mode for a train? Oh. Ah, the cryo rails. Damn. We got on and immediately we have an accident.
本当におかしいですね。駅の状況が記録と大きく変わっているだけでなく、鉄道や地形までもが変わってしまっているなんて。
I mean, Eye of Graia, that should have been obvious when that train station we saw was in heavy disuse and disrepair. Paimon, are you okay?
お前のおかげで。
But by the way, Eye of Graia, I think you're like a... Your database is like a couple hundred, if not 1,000 years out of date. Probably 1,000.
危険に巻き込んでしまい申し訳ありません。僕もさっぱり現状がわからず。
I accidentally hit the mic. God damn it. I was just getting my cup of tea again. And hit the mic. God damn it. Apologies. We need to find a way to update your databank. And also shame about the train.
おっしゃる通り、鉄道のデータ情報が古かったせいですね。予想以上に変化が大きく。しかし、不幸中の幸いでしょうか。データによると、僕たちの墜落地点は町のすぐ近くのようです。
Not just that, but we're right next to a statue of dear Anastasia.
そのデータって。
今度は絶対に信頼できます。ご覧ください。 あれがクルーズ肉の炉です。
Okay, so it does know about Kresnik's torches. Kresnik's torch, blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape. During the Belial Tsar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel, snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold.
結果的に一番の近道でした。怪我の巧妙ですね。
Yeah, shame about the train though. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable though.
ご安心ください。次こそはお二人の好みを考慮いたします。次こそは。
I'm not feeling too confident here. Let's check this one out. Oh, we can't get in here. Okay. Gunfire in the Silent Lands in Stratomorsk. After several twists and turns, you finally reach the vicinity of Stratomorsk via somewhat unorthodox means. Let me get this first. World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can already resonate. Nice. A Requiem of the Ice Wind. Nice. Oh, Doggo! Alyosha's Doggo!
こんにちは。この辺に宿屋はある？残念だけど、どこも休業中だよ。
Damn, that sucks. You also have nothing else to say that sucks. Viewpoint! Borderlands town added to the archive. Let's take a look. Here. A town that once flourished during the development period. In days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeyed through here, flowing steadily between Snezhnaya and Nordkrai. Hello, friends.
泊まれる場所を探してるんだけど。
うちだってみんな凍えてるんだ。商売どころじゃないよ。
Damn. Looks like the situation isn't that good.
こんにちは。どこか泊まるところを教えてくれないか？悪いけど、他を渡ってちょうだい。
Damn. It's really not looking good. Even the old ladies, the babushkas, have nothing.
辛抱だ。次の証拠さえ届けば。
Well, it seems to be pretty warm here, considering my percentage down here is not going down. So at least you can still warm yourself here in the city. But I guess there's supply issues.
Konnichiwa. この町にまだ営業してる宿屋はあるかな？
多分どこも休業中だ。どの家もクルース肉将校が足りずに暖が取れないんだ。商売どころじゃない。
I guess people gotta huddle together and use less Kresnik crystal as a result.
はあ、そんなことになってるなんて。
さっきから見てたが、あんたたち冒険者か。今時スネージナヤの内陸に向かうやつはほぼいないぞ。
どうしてだ？吹雪のせいか？
Yeah, that would make sense.
それだけじゃない。厳冬計画のせいだ。女皇陛下のご意向とあらば、俺たちに拒否権はない。
I mean, I don't really know what Project Stuja is. Like, how does it affect travelers and adventurers?
悪い。まさか知らない奴がいるとは思わなくて。簡単に言うと、女皇陛下には大きな計画があって、それには膨大なエネルギーがいるんだ。
So what you're telling me is that you also don't know, but that you just know that Project Stuja is the reason for the energy shortages. Okay. An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. Okay. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish, while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreements in Snezhnaya revolve around this issue. Makes sense. Seems like the opposition has a valid cause, because the people are suffering from the energy shortage.
スネージナヤにあるクルース肉将校を全部つぎ込んでも到底賄えない。だから評議会は工場と民衆の生活用エネルギーの削減を決議した。これが検討計画だ。
Man, I guess they have to get serious for that goal. Poor people though. Snezhnaya, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding.
それってみんなで文字通り肩を寄せ合ってなんとか冬を越せってことか？
まあそんなところだ。人はいざとなれば踏ん張れる。金がなければ節約すればいいし、寒いなら身を寄せ合えばいい。なんとでもなる。
So, considering the huddling together, do you have a place to stay? We can huddle together there. I know, which is, we don't know each other, but come on. Please.
ただ、我慢した後に元の暮らしに戻れるかは。ついてこい。自分の目で見た方が早い。
I mean, he probably has a point, but does he know the bigger picture? I don't know.
また商工の値上がりか。3分の1も上がってるじゃねえか。その上購入上限まで減らされちゃ月に2回しか来ないくせにこんな数じゃ1週間も持たないぞ。
クルース肉将校の供給量と価格は現在の生産量と価格データに基づいて定められている。我々ファデュイは輸送と治安維持の任務のみを担っている。計算過程について詳しく答えることはできないが、この数字は公正かつ現実的なものだ。
俺たちが生きようが死のうが関係ないってことかよ。暖も取れないのにこんな大雪の中で夜を越せるわけないだろ。
I guess I can see both sides. The Fatui here really are just messengers. They shouldn't. It's kind of useless to shout at them.
何度も言わせるな。別に我々がクルース肉将校を独占しているわけではない。不足分は市場で調達すればいいだろう。
どこで買えると言うんだ。あったとしても10倍近い値段だぞ。ぼったくりにも程がある。
つまりコート評議会が辺境支援の議案を可決していなければ、君たちは目の前にあるこの分の証拠すら買えなかったというわけだ。喧嘩を売りに来ただけなら後ろの人に順番を譲れ。誰もが寒さに凍えているのだ。
てめえ。
I mean, they could band together and mine some Kresnik crystal out there. There are some out there. It would just be a bit dangerous.
まあまあ、落ち着いて。みんな同じ民じゃないか。今は誰もが女皇陛下の偉業のために身を捧げているんだ。
Yeah, I'm just afraid people aren't dedicated because they don't get the bigger picture. And caring a bit too much about personal survival, which is perfectly understandable, by the way.
雪が降れば降るほど暮らしは厳しくなるものだ。みんな大変なんだから、いたわり合おう。
Yeah, let's just not lash out at the messengers who can't change anything.
でも四式連絡官、今回の購入上限は絶対におかしいんだ。 モレペ族の親戚が言ってたが、向こうはうちの2倍以上らしいぞ。
Yeah, that's a bit sus.
私も通知を受け取った時は自分の目を疑った。わざわざ手紙を書いて確認までしたほどだ。とにかく今回はこれだけしか許可されていないんだ。エネルギー供給量の計算方法はとても複雑で、人口や町の面積、産業タイプなどまでが考慮されている。どうか分かってくれ。
So yeah, this town just isn't that important then, I suppose. Also, is this a chest? Or am I imagining things?
最も大きいクルース肉の炉を維持できる量を確保して初めて残りの証拠を公平に各家庭に販売できるんだ。まして軍人の彼らはあくまで輸送任務を担当するだけだ。全てをありのままに記録しなければならないし、データを修正する権限もない。
Yeah, at least they're acting fairly.
ああ、我々の責務は公正に業務を遂行することだ。
Yeah, doing things by the book, but just if the book is unfavorable to the people, that just sucks. But at least they're doing their job admirably, I guess.
は
あ。しかし、みんなの怒りも焦る気持ちも痛いほどわかる。だから、先ほど町長とも相談してきたんだ。クルース肉の炉の最下層にあるボイラー室を開放できることになった。私のところで登録の手続きをしてくれれば使用時間帯を割り当てよう。各家庭でエネルギーを十分に使ってもらうことはできないかもしれないが、毎日お湯を沸かして食事を作る分くらいはなんとかなる。今だけみんなで一緒に踏ん張っていこ
う。Yeah, sounds good.
わかった。仕方ない。
なるほど。これじゃあ誰も商売をしてないのも無理ないな。自分たちの生活すら危ういみたいだぞ。
It seems like there's nothing we can do. So, where do we go from here?
あんた、この隣にいるフェイのために宿を探してたよな。
Not sure if she's a Fae though, but yes, she needs some rest. She's sick.
おいらはフェイじゃないぞ。パイモンって呼んでくれ。スネジナヤに着いたばっかりで、ちょっと寒さにやられたみたいなんだ。
I'm glad she immediately denied being a Fae.
スレトモロスクに仮の拠点がある。普段は使わないから設備は最低限だが。
Do you have the surplus Kresnik crystal though?
それでも良ければ休んでいけ。毛布とストーブくらいはある。
That's awfully kind of you. Why am I being sus of everyone who's being kind to us?
本当か？ありがとな。
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help, honestly.
あ、ついてこい。よ、俺は両者、狩人だ。野党の連中に聞いて回れば、俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれないが、とりあえず、俺たちだけの秘密にしておいてくれ。
Welcome, Alyosha. Let's see. I don't have his mats yet because I didn't do the test run, but let's get him to 20 at least. Cute doggo. Does he have anything else to say? Nope. Also, there was this one... Yeah, it's up here. Can I get up there? Is there a good place to climb up? All of these places are kind of bad for climbing. I guess I can get up here and then Sandroniskal over there. Also, let me get the first Cryoculus, I guess. Yeah. Cryoculus, a substance that has accumulated intense cryo-energy. Offer it to the statue and help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. Yeah. Nice. Oh. There was a way to go up here from inside. I didn't even check. Yeah, that's on me. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, read. Oh. Okay. Let's put some reading glasses on. Hero at the helm. Or, shocking secret, exclusive train derailment investigation. Snezhnaya Vestnik. Okay. Freight train I-330 recently derailed while traveling from Snezhnograd to Novokitsegrad. Despite the accident, no casualties were reported. According to initial reports, the conductor on duty, identified here by the pseudonym Mr. Turkin, resorted to a series of unusually aggressive emergency measures. His actions ultimately enabled all passengers and crew to escape unharmed. What was initially hailed and widely followed as an emergency rescue, however, has since come under closer scrutiny. With preliminary investigative procedures now underway, specific aspects of the operation are being formally reviewed and questions have been raised over accountability for some of the measures taken. The preliminary accident report focuses on a split-second decision that ran counter to standard safety protocol. Mr. Turkin claimed that, on the day of the incident, he saw a landslide suddenly develop directly in the train's path. Believing that conventional emergency braking could not bring the train to a halt within the remaining distance, he instead chose to break up the consist. The fully loaded freight cars at the rear were forcibly uncoupled and left behind, with only the locomotive, or is it locomotive in English? God damn it, I've never pronounced this word in English. The locomotive and personal carriages remaining, Mr. Turkin accelerated through the landslide zone. The personal carriages ultimately cleared the affected area, with only minor abrasions reported among some passengers. The abandoned freight cars, however, were completely buried, along with the substantial volume of state supplies they had been carrying. The full extent of the resulting property loss remains difficult to determine. The Railway Transport Bureau has since opened a formal post-incident review and accountability process. At the center of the inquiry is evidence that may call Mr. Turkin's account into question. A technical specialist involved in the preliminary assessment, speaking to this newspaper on condition of anonymity, said the line's warning systems had issued a hazard alert in advance and in accordance with established procedure. Under the standard emergency response plan, the conductor should have applied the emergency brakes the moment the alert was received, the specialist said. Uncoupling and abandoning the freight cars without authorization was a serious violation, as was accelerating through the disaster zone with the personal carriages in tow. God. Both actions breached the standard operating procedures for rail transport safety. The Accident Commission's final report must now determine whether Mr. Turkin's actions constituted a justified response to an extreme emergency or a serious overreaction arising from a flawed assessment of the danger. It must also establish whether the valuable supplies left behind were truly beyond saving. Until those findings are released, the line between heroism and misconduct remains unresolved. This newspaper will continue to follow the investigation. And so will we. Because could have just been left behind for bandits or something. Or maybe if there were Kresnik Crystal, maybe for a smuggling operation. I think like if I go here to 2 and 3, this will bring me to these other stories, so let's see. A new chapter in the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. Yeah, that's the second one. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire, The Platinum Piece, Chapter 5. Indeed, you are entirely correct, Grand Duke Trubetskoy replied with serene composure. Your poor wife has always been thus, forever yearning after a life of unbounded luxury, and resolved to live and spend with all the prodigality of a true Grand Duchess. So, am I to understand, Your Excellency, that my wife stole your platinum chess piece? The colour fled Viscount Shuisky's face, leaving it as white as the snow beyond the windows. Almost at once, however, his complexion darkened to a livid grey. The inference was so preposterous, and the shock of it so profound, that he appeared scarcely able to comprehend what he had heard. No, how could you possibly have done such a thing? Vanity is a great weakness, the Grand Duke continued at his leisure. But you, Andrei Dmitrievich, possess only the rank and revenues of a viscount. You might have ground every unfortunate soul upon your estates beneath the millstone, pressing them like rhyme corons until not a drop of oil remained to be wrung from them, and still your insatiable vanity would have demanded more. And thus resentment began to put forth its first shoots within your heart, rank as brambles and thornweed. That, however, was only part of the matter. Your noble and kindly heart had found another object for its affection. Oh, so he's cheating. Miss Milady d'Este, the celebrated Fontanian diva, lately arrived from the Opera Epiclese. Is it not so? Oh, pray do not misunderstand me. I have no wish to reproach you for loving her. Indeed, what man could behold so pampered and imperious a beauty, so dazzling in her ostentation like a peacock in full display, and not feel his heart stirred? No, it was not your love that condemned you, but what you did in its name. For her sake, you murdered your wife. Oh, okay, he murdered his wife. For her sake, you murdered your wife. That's escalated so quickly. You appropriated the treasure I had entrusted to your keeping, a precious relic bestowed upon me by His late Imperial Majesty, so the Velii Tsar. And most contemptible of all, you fastened the sordid charge of absconding with the valuables upon your poor dead wife, knowing that she could no longer utter a word in her own defense. Even one dog would not treat another so, and your wife was so beautiful, and loved you so dearly. The Viscount kept his eyes fixed upon the Grand Duke's almost preternaturally handsome face. Meanwhile, as though guided by an impulse of which he was scarcely conscious, his right hand slipped deep into the pocket of his overcoat. His cracked lips quivered. He seemed on the verge of speaking, yet no sound emerged. He merely opened and closed his mouth like a fish cast upon the shore. At length he lurched to his feet. A look of sorrow, almost of self-pity, had settled over his features, and when at last he found his voice, he came out harsh and hoarse. My good man, my dear Brahe Prokhorovich, what extraordinary notion is this? I beg you, hear me before you proceed any further. From whose contemptible lips do you receive so baseless a calumny, conceived in malice and fashioned wholly from lies? And why should you, a man whom I have always esteemed as good, choose to inflict such torment upon a bereaved husband, accusing him, His Majesty preserve us, of having murdered the wife dearest to his heart? You must pardon the liberty, Brahe Prokhorovich, but are you fully master of your reason? It is beyond comprehension, beyond all comprehension. You would impute so monstrous a deed to me? To me, Andrei Dmitrievich Shuisky? What a name. A gentleman upon whom His Majesty himself conferred the dignity of a title? How deeply you have wounded me! Yet the respect due to your exalted station compels me to say it once more. I have done nothing wicked, nothing contrary to heaven or conscience. As for this accusation that I appropriated the platinum chess piece, it is an injustice beyond measure, sheer nonsense from beginning to end. Perhaps you have drunk rather too much hot tea. Perhaps some delirium has seized you, but no matter. Have it as you will. Send men to search my residence this very instant. Let them prise up every floorboard and strip the plaster from every wall. If you find so much as... Then be so good as to remove your glove, the one upon your right hand, if memory serves. Did he not remove the bloodstains, or did he wound himself somehow? Interesting. Now hiring private security guards. Generous pay. Oh, that could be a job for us. Hiring urgently. Top pay. Okay, that sounds kind of sus. Also, let me pour some tea before I do this. I'll have to wait until it's a bit colder to drink it anyway, but... yeah, let me just pour it now. Because all this reading is going to be a bit rough on the throat. I, Grand Duke Diomed-Turtsov, seek to employ private guards and am prepared to offer generous compensation to suitable candidates. The sentence above was the best my servant could write. I fired him as soon as he finished it. He had no culture, no sense, and was very, very stupid. So I'm writing the rest myself. Everything below was written by me, Grand Duke Turtsov, your favorite Grand Duke. Well, sounds a little bit full of himself. I built a fountain. It is enormous. Without question, it is the most beautiful fountain in all of Snezhnaya. Maybe even the most beautiful in all of Tevat. Better than the fountain of Lucene. Much better. Everyone's talking about it. And some horrible Tidalga got into the fountain. From Fontaine. They made the water look ugly. Total disaster. Very sad. But I fixed it. I did what no one else was brave enough to do. I drained the fountain and painted the bottom with beautiful bright paint. After that, it looked incredible. So incredible. The idiots on the Snezhnaya ruined everything. There's something very wrong with their brains, by the way. They knew the paint would feed the Tidalga, but did they tell me? No, of course not. Soon there were more Tidalga than ever. Total disaster. But I fixed that too. I always do. I poured a huge amount of bleach into the fountain, and it became clean again. I won. A historic victory, like no one's ever seen. But the thugs from the Rokods are still not giving up. They want to destroy everything. My big, beautiful paint has started peeling. My servants say the bleach caused it, but that is obviously fake news. Totally fake. The truth is simple. Those losers are sneaking into the manor at night and tearing the paint off with their filthy hands. Embarrassing. So embarrassing. These paint-scraping lunatics will be found, and we're gonna lock them up. To make sure of that, I'm going to spend a super great deal of money hiring the biggest, toughest, strongest warriors money can buy. A very, very great deal of money. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Yeah, you shouldn't have fired your servant. Also, I believe everyone who's read this will get who this is referencing. I think it's a pretty good summary. I like little tidbits like that. But yeah, what a freaking idiot. Well, let's take the glasses off for now. And let's see. Let's continue upstairs. Oh yeah, it was a chest. I didn't imagine it. Cute sandrone noises. I like the music. What's... ah, there it is. Nice. Wait, is it up there? Yeah, it might be up there. Like Alyosha's house. We had a slight interruption there. What is this? Oh! Primaris Resource and 10k Mora. These are the Mora boxes of this region. Nice. Let's hope you get better soon, Paimon. Nice to meet you, Alyosha, who hasn't introduced himself yet.
Alyosha よろしく。
Okay, now he has.
初めてスネージナヤに来た旅人の多くはこの寒さにやられる。しっかり備えれば大した問題じゃないんだが、だからといって甘く見るな。冷えを放っておくと病につながるぞ。
Actually good advice for anybody. Never underestimate a common cold.
おいらはまだ若いんだぞ。怖がらせるなよな。
You're not that young, Paimon, I believe. Is there a doctor in Stratomorsk?
今はいないし、当分戻ってこない。エネルギーが追いつかなくなってから駅も閉まってる。
Ah, okay, so before the train stations were closed, you had access to a doctor via the train station. It was more centralized, but there was no local doctor. I see. Then now you're cut off. That's pretty bad.
俺は年中外で狩りをしてる。吹雪には慣れっこだが、この天気じゃ人間どころか迷い込んだ獲物すらほとんど生き残れない。
But you're just built different, or used to it.
雪が弱まるまではおとなしく街にいるしかないな。
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
焦る気持ちはわかるが、駅が復旧したからって列車が来るわけじゃない。長期滞在の準備をした方が賢明だ。
Actually, I have my own train. They still sprung that on us out of nowhere. Like the Eye of Graia didn't even properly explain how we have a train, and now we do. They definitely could have done this better.
なんだと？まさか突然落ちてきて氷の上に激突したあの列車がそうなのか？
Oh, so people noticed. Yeah, that train.
運よく山の洞窟の中で見つけたんだ。でも操縦してる時にちょっとしたアクシデントが起きちゃってさ。
Oh, that was the train in the cave. I was thinking it was, but I wasn't entirely sure. Okay. I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
山でそんなものが拾えるなんて。列車さえあれば案外本当にスネージナヤグラードへ行けるかもな。前にこの辺を調査してた時、一部の証拠が盗まれてることに気づいた。ここのエネルギーが足りてないのはそのせいだ。
Wait, who is doing that? Like, clearly the Fatui who were working on this don't know, so it's gotta be someone higher up the chain, or someone who can fake the books.
だが、すべて暴くには証拠を抑えないと。だから、ウサギ狩りを始める。
Best luck catching that rabbit.
ウサギが盗んだってことか？
Actually, it might really be like one of those rabbit fae. Like, we saw Alyosha fight one at a train station in one of the previews. So it might really be one of those rabbit faes.
ものの例えだ。本物のウサギにそんな真似はできない。それに、鉱石なんて奴らにとっては人参以下だ。
Do you have a suspect in mind? Also, you probably shouldn't share that with like any random person you meet on the street unless you know who we are, which you might. We're pretty famous in Tevat. But still, you shouldn't share your suspicions in such a serious matter with like any random nobody.
あ、一見態度の良かった。さっき場を収めたシシキンだ。
Okay, yeah, he was a bit sus, stepping up like that and having all of the solutions, or quote-unquote solutions. Very often people who step up like that in serious situations and paint themselves the heroes are not actually the heroes. Sometimes they are, but rarely.
あいつが？
I'll come with you. Let's go. Let's beat him up. No, let's stake him out.
あんたも来るのか？
I mean, solving the energy crisis will help get the train station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
じゃあ、おいらも。
No. You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting any worse. Yeah, be a good girl and stay here. Wrap yourself in a blanket. Get a lot of rest. Get some nice hot water and tea. Maybe some cookies. I'm sure you have some stashed away.
わかった。無理しすぎるのも良くないよな。じゃあ、おいらはお前たちが帰ってくるのを待ってるぜ。気をつけるんだぞ。
Thank you, Paimon. We'll be careful.
そういや、まだ紹介してなかったな。トガリン、来い。
わあ、ワンちゃんだ。
Hello, doggy. Aww.
触らせてくれないのか。
Well, maybe it's because he doesn't know you yet, so...
気ぐらいの高いやつなんだ。普段から一緒に狩りをしてる。今回も手伝ってもらうから、よろしく頼む。
So he's above that with anybody other than Alyosha, who he really likes to be physically petted by and just hug up to, like we saw in the idle animation.
人参を掘り起こす作業はこっそり進めるぞ。バレたらウサギが穴蔵に逃げ込んでしまう。
Okay, so stealth mission.
まずは封鎖された駅に向かって輸送データがないか調べよう。シシキンの持ってるデータは信用できない。あとはトゥガリンの鼻を頼りに将校の運搬ルート。
Wait, why did you interrupt yourself there?
何食べてる？
Oh wait, did Paimon feed him something?
こいつにとっての人参は干し肉みたいだな。
Smart move, Paimon.
よしよし、お利口さんだな。
Well done, Paimon. Good move. Bribery always works on animals.
あんたも犬好きなんだな。
おう、それにウサギも人参も大好きだぞ。
Oh, Paimon. So innocent.
そうか。トゥガリン、腹いっぱい食ったらしっかり手伝うんだぞ。
Paimon, anything else to say?
オイラはしっかり休んでるから気をつけて行ってこいよ。
Yes, stay careful, Paimon. Recover well. Anything else over here? Nope. Ah. Okay, side scroller mode.
待て。
Ah. Dogo, you can do this. Distract them. Wait, why are you even chasing after the doggo? Are they all dog lovers, or is the dog somewhere it shouldn't be?
いい子だ、トゥガリン。回り込もう。
I had to get that one. Okay. They're leaving?
こっちだ。建物の上から行こう。
Okay. It's the same... No, it's a similar house. It's not the same house that we were in. Else I would have picked up that Mora container. Hmm.
やっぱりここにあったな。本物のリストはファデュイが管理してるから、シシキンは手出しできない。
Nice. Okay. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back from my grave. All to go home to Snezhnaya. I wonder if I'll get to Morepesok today and get to meet Ajax's family. If I power through, maybe. But nice. I'm glad you joined me here again. Sorry if I didn't see your message earlier. I was just focused on a quest.
すりたてのように綺麗な状態だ。下心のあるやつ以外、誰もこんなものを見ないらしい。
I mean, if they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit. But yeah, I guess official documents often don't get properly read.
あ、証拠としては十分だ。行こう。一旦ここを離れて、証拠の行方を追う。
How do we do that? And also, how do we expose this? He's clearly in league with some people too, so who do we even expose all of this to? Are we sure they're not in league with them as well?
トゥガリンはかなり頼れる猟犬だから、ウサギ狩りはこいつに任せる。
Oh. Ah, okay, okay. Click to search for clues. Okay. 3 spots. Okay, the doggo can't sprint.
証拠を使う炉でその匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
Yeah, that was a dead end. Let's go with this one. Let's see this other one here too, while we're at it, and see where it leads. Yeah, this one is probably a dead end too, right? It'll have a stove voice line again, I assume.
証拠を使う炉で
Yeah.
その匂いがするのは当たり前だ。
But well done, Tugarin. Hey, disarming gesture. There's nothing wrong with me here. I'm just a good dog. Don't look at me like that, friend. I'm not doing anything weird. Other than role-playing as a dog. Which is admittedly quite weird.
Yeah,
that's a bit weird, yeah. Is it like a secret entrance? Or a temporary storage spot, maybe? Where they already moved it away from? Well done, Tugarin.
やっぱり地下道がある。俺が見てくるから、あんたは見張っててくれ。
Alrighty. Stay safe. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Oh, good for guys Fatui. I love it. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him.
いろいろ手配してくれてありがとう。はあ、生活はどんどん苦しくなるばかりだよ。
いやいや、気にしないでくれ。女皇陛下のための献身には全て意味がある。
Sure, buddy. Sure. We trust you.
歯を食いしばって吹雪が過ぎるのを待てば、こんな苦しい日々もいつかは終わる。
他の奴らは知らないが、シシキン連絡官。あんたは苦しい日々なんか送ってないだろう。
You're busted, my guy. Also, our Fatui bots are here with us. Hopefully, they're not in your pocket. We're just whistleblowers. No, we're just private detectives. Don't mention it.
みんながその苦しい生活に耐える中で使い切れないほどのクルース肉証拠を溜め込んでるやつがいるのはどういうわけだ
Yeah, that is a bit sus.
ここにある箱は全部今回一緒に運ばれてきたやつだ裁かれずにこっそり隠されてた
In your residence or underneath your residence.
なあシシキンどういうことか知らないか
私は知らないぞどうしてこんなに大量の証拠があるんだとにかく朗報だこれでみんなが証拠を使えるな
He's either making a profit or making a profit and planning to share a little bit when times get really tough so he can look even better and get like a high political position, if I had to guess.
これらの証拠はすべてアリョー社からの通報を受けた後お前の住居の隣の地下室から見つかったものだ
Yeah, kind of sus that it was like right next to your place, Mr. Shishkin.
多くは現在調査中でここにあるのはほんの一部だ時期に正式な数が出るだろう
Wait, there's even more than these 3 crates? Holy hell, how much did he stash away?
我々とスレトモロスクの町民との対立をいつも仲裁してくださるので感謝していただがその対立の元凶がお前だったとはな
Yeah, maybe he's working for a faction within the Snezhnaya that's trying to stop Project Stuja and is just making money on the side. That's also a possibility.
まさかあんたがこんなことをしてたなんて
信じてたのに騙してたのか私は
The jig's up. Time to come clean.
申し訳ない本当に合わせる顔もないでもどうか信じてくれこんなことをしたのは本当に初めてなんだ
That's one hell of a long time enduring one-time mistake. He had a continuous lapse in his judgment for sure.
知っての通り厳冬計画によって至る所でエネルギーが不足していてみんな苦しい生活を送っている
Yeah, some places are being hit harder than others, like this place is being hit harder because you're squirreling away supplies.
私はアラティル村という小さな村で生まれ育ったそこは線路も通っていない村で今は一切証拠が運び込めなくてみんな凍え死にそうなんだ
I don't believe him. It might be true, but I don't believe him right now.
あなたたちが証拠を変えないのと同じように私も変えない父や母のことを考えるといても立ってもいられなくなって
Probably just a sob story.
エネルギーがどんどん足りなくなる中父や母が心配で心配でそれで目の前にある証拠をついしかし私は本当に悪さをするのに向いていないようだ本当に申し訳なかった集計結果が出ればわかるだろうが証拠の量はリストと一致するはずだスネージナヤが出した実際の限度額に沿って改めて取引をやり直そう
Yeah, but then what about your family and everyone else in that not easily accessible town, huh? That may or may not exist.
その上で私の3ヶ月分の給料で証拠を取り寄せて皆さんに無料で差し上げる村についてはなんとか他の手段を見つけよう
But how do you have enough money to batch purchase Kresnik crystal with 3 months of salary for everyone here. That means you've earned a lot of money somehow. So probably via selling these crystals, or maybe he was an accomplished businessman beforehand, or in some other way. That's also possible. Maybe I'm overanalyzing it.
そこまでしなくても。
謝ってくれればそれでいい。金をせびり取るつもりはないよ。なんだかんだ今まで世話になった部分もあるんだから。
芝居はそこまでだ。
I'm glad I didn't misread him.
あんたの地下室に今回分の証拠しかないのは共犯がいるからだ。
True, like how else could he have transported it?
町長の家の捜索が完了しました。やはり大量の証拠が入った箱が見つかり、その半数は輸送時の状態のままでした。
Ah, so the mayor makes sense why he's close to them and why he mentioned them before. So the other half are not in the original shipping containers, probably being smuggled away, I assume.
今回が初めてじゃないな。ずっとスレトモロスクの町長とグルだったんだろ。列車は長期運休中だ。今や駅が使われるのはエネルギー運搬列車が入る時だけ。その時あんたはいつも現場で在庫確認し、作業員に荷下ろしさせてただろ。作業員たちは町長が直々に手配したやつらだ。夜、地下道から証拠を町長の家へ運び込ませ、また別のルートからよそへ売りさばく。
And how did you find all of that out? Did you already know that before we investigated this part? If so, okay, yeah, he didn't tell us everything. That makes sense then. He was being cautious.
だが、今は列車が使えない分、運ぶ方法も限られてる。売りさばくスピードが落ちたせいで、こうして尻尾をつかまれたってわけだ。
まさか町長まで。
そんなこと、何か証拠でもあるのか。
I mean, would he really be doing this without any proof?
簡単だ。俺は吹雪の中、何度も車両の数を数えてた。
車両？
列車の運行で消費するエネルギーは総重量と関係がある。今はどこもエネルギーが貴重だ。当然どの車両も極限まで積み込む。
Makes sense, makes sense.
クルース肉の炉で消費される証拠の量と、あんたが提供した販売数、そして列車の理論上積載量と比較すれば、数が合わないってことにはすぐ気づく。1両分だったり2両分だったり、今回は3両分近くも足りてなかった。
Damn, so he's been getting more and more greedy, seeing that he's getting away with it.
こんな大雪の中、外で張り込める人間なんているはず。
I mean, yeah, he's just built different.
狩人は狩りをしないと飢え死ぬんだ。
証拠は揃った。シシキンと町長をスネージナヤグラードへ連行しろ。
Yeah, and then investigate exactly which channels they used to sell, which the mayor's accomplices were, like he had some hired hands, so those are also all accomplices.
クソガキが俺の稼ぎ口を潰しやがって。覚えてろ。
I don't think you're gonna stand much of a chance, my guy. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
ただの直感だ。俺は計算は苦手だから、親父に教わった通りやっただけ。俺にとっては計算より銃を撃つ方が何倍も簡単だ。
Understandable.
勇敢だな。協力に感謝する。
Yeah. Well done. Well done. We approve of you.
シシキンは実に狡猾だった。まさか我々の目の前でこんなことをしていたとは全く気づかなかった。
Yeah, and you had to get all of the flack for the shit he was pulling. Feels bad.
あ、嘘がうまい。悪意に満ちた一面を絶対に見せないやつだ。
同情を引くような芝居をしたのは町長を隠すためでもあったのだろう。
True, true. So there is a reason he wanted to keep the mayor out of it. Not just because they could incriminate himself even further, but maybe another reason.
君が提供してくれた確かな手がかりがなかったら彼にごまかされていたかもしれない。ア両者と言ったな。本当にただの狩人か？
Yeah, are you really a hunter, my guy?
獲物のいる場所で2発ほど撃たせてくれればわかる。
Okay, sounds like you have something to hide.
別に疑っているわけではない。ただこのところ名を馳せる謎の組織ロコットにも君のように腕の立つ者たちが集まっているのだ。
Oh yeah, we read about this in that one article from earlier.
表向きの身分で正体を隠し、それを利用して幻冬計画に対抗する行動や、さらには女皇陛下に反抗するような行動を起こしている。
Please tell me you're not one of them. I do not wanna go against Project Stooja. I don't care about the cause. I'm a good Fatui harbinger. I work for the Tsaritsa. Alyosha, please don't do this to me.
暴力組織というわけでもないし、動機も民衆の生活のためとはいえ、ファデュイの一員としてはしっかり目を光らせておかなければならないのだ。
そうか。俺は町のことはよく知らない。
Okay, he's one of them. Shit.
ただ、町に出て余計なことに首を突っ込めば、いろんなものに脅かされることになる。俺はシシキンの野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。俺もアラティル村出身だが、みんなとっくに全員引っ越してる。誰もいない場所に証拠なんて必要ないだろう。
Yeah, so it is as I expected, and Alatir doesn't even exist anymore.
当然アラティル村がまだあるかなんて気にする奴はいない。現にあんたたちも知らなかっただろ。
なるほど。それは悲しい話だな。とにかく改めて協力に感謝する。一緒に調査してくれたご友人にも感謝を。
Yeah, no problem.
スネージナヤグラードには俺から報告しておく。新たな連絡官や町長が赴任するまでは、ファデュイが一時的にエネルギーの分配を引き継ぐことになる。駅もできるだけ早く開けさせるつもりだ。
You can always count on the Fatui. You can sometimes count on the Fatui.
私も君と同じで、小さい頃から算数は嫌いなのだがね。今度は私がいろいろと計算する番というわけか。
Birds of a feather with Alyosha. Thanks from me too, Alyosha.
気にするな。はあ、輸送担当の軍人には証拠の総量を確認する責務があるはずなんだがな。間抜けだったのか、そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。
Either he's a really good actor, or I personally would guess, like, just gut feeling wise, he was just careless. Or he's like a extremely impressive actor and put that whole, oh, I never liked math bit at the end there too, just so we have an explanation. That would be really, really smart of him. Like, way better than Shishkin.
さてと、俺にもクルース肉証拠をくれ。帰る前に寄り道に付き合ってくれ。この証拠をある老人に届けに行く。
Okay, who? Your dad or the rebels?
一休みしたいわ。
Maybe just a poor family?
ちょっと待っててくれ。ばあさんはボケちゃってるんだ。
Ah, okay, yeah. Don't worry, I understand.
おや。私のかわいい孫が来てくれた。今日は本当に寒いね。
Let me
大
guess.
丈夫かい？凍えてないかい？
Let me guess. He is not the grandson.
ばあさん、俺はアリョーシャだ。
アリョーシャ。誰だったかね？
今日、暖炉の灰を掃除して、分厚い布団に変えて、背中を拭いてあげたアリョーシャだ。
That he is definitely one of those Rotok, or I think they were called Rotok. I'd be shocked if he wasn't.
思い出せないね。
Like they're painting him in such a positive light, like, oh my god, they're all freedom fighters, they're all fighting for the people. And they're trying to give us the... I just switched my seating position, by the way. They're giving us the whole... They're trying to paint both sides in a really... in a really good light. Or at least in a light that all of us can understand. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Let's see what it develops into.
坊や、せっかく帰ってきたんだからゆっくりしてっておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んでてくれ。俺は平気だ。
まったくあんたったら、もっと顔を見せに帰ってきなさいな。スレトモロスクはいいところなんだから。賑やかだし、何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。
The local officials are good to us. About that.
ほら、こっちに座りなさい。確か、まだ果物が少しあったはずだから、持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んでてくれ。俺がやる。果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口のカゴの下だよ。それか、ベッドの横の棚だったかね。
Was there even fruit?
坊や、おいしいかい？
すごくうまいよ、ばあさん。
ならよかった。
もう俺の分は残さなくていいからな。今じゃ新鮮な果物も貴重なんだから、早めに食ってくれ。
Was probably rotten to the core already, huh?
私はいいんだ。おいしかったなら、また食べに来るんだよ。
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up. Oh.
どこかの親切な人が差し入れてくれたんだろうが、ばあさんはもったいながって、こういうのを食えないんだ。
Oh, so it was actually real. Huh. After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of long spoiled berries in his hand. Yeah. Like I expected, it already expired some while ago. How do you know her?
いや、ばあさんは俺と同じ村出身で、市場で知り合ったんだ。あの頃はまだ元気で、明るかった。
So, what happened to your hometown, if you don't mind me asking?
アラティル村を知ってる奴は少ない。知ってる奴がいても、きっと悪い噂だ。盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。
A gang of highwaymen. They couldn't be the Rotok, right? They weren't really described as that bandit-esque.
そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができる奴は本当に珍しいから、ずっと手紙をやり取りしてたんだ。
So she could be considered somewhat your granny then, just not directly. I see, I see.
スレとモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐばあさんの体調が悪くなったから、こうしてたまに様子を見に来るんだ。
And because you were concerned about her, you started to investigate all of this and eventually exposed it.
街は寂れる一方だが、ばあさんはもう何もわからなくなってるから、ここを当時の賑やかだったスレトモロスクだと思い込んでる。それでもこの極寒の地であんなに明るくいられる人は貴重だ。
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
構わない。誰だっていつかは老いるものだ。
True.
スネージナヤにはこんな言い伝えがある。人は今和の際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でもその顔は決まってぼやけている。その顔をなんとかはっきりと見ようと苦心して、ようやく見えたその瞬間。
Who is it?
死神に命を奪われるって。
Okay. Interesting tale.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと勘違いしてる間は、少なくともばあさんの世界で俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。
Let's hope she lives happily for quite a while longer.
さあ、戻ってパイモンの様子を見に行こう。
Let's also hope Paimon lives for happily quite a while longer. Okay, we can't go inside. Just wanted to check. You know what I liked? I like this music. Let's see if is there any description update. You've put Paimon in a safe spot for the time being. Time to go investigating with Alyosha. If you wish to leave Snezhnaya, you need to get its train station operating again. Okay, yeah, we basically already did that. Yeah, are you good?
もう寒気は引いたぞ。でもまだちょっとフラフラするから飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。
So do you want to ride on my shoulder then?
ひひ、心配するな。スネージナヤに入ってすぐの時に雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
It's possible. Maybe she does have a slight concussion. It's probably not it, but it's at least possible.
顔色もだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。引き続き安静にしてろ。
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
それより、そっちはどうだったんだ？順調だったか？厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
She says flying is not a good idea, then she goes and flies.
ちょっと長くなるが、俺から話そう。
まさかそんなにいろんなことが。連絡官と町長がグルになってたなんて。悪党め、捕まえられてよかったぜ。みんなに証拠が行き渡ったわけだし、駅もすぐに復旧するよな。
I mean, enough is relative, but definitely way more than before, so they'll cope, probably.
ああ、だが検討計画が続く限り切り詰めた生活を送るのは変わらない。
Look, I'm trying. I understand that you're trying to make me feel sad for the people and like, oh no, Project Snezhnaya, we can't have that. But look, hear me out. You're not all dead yet. It's all good. It's fine. It's for a good cause. I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
さあ、幻冬計画の目的は女皇陛下のためにエネルギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は機密保持を理由に 一度も公開されたことがない。
Just trust in Anastasia, it's all gonna be fine.
そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延期の延期続きだ。
Yeah, it's probably due to sabotage, bureaucracy, political issues. This stuff always takes way longer than planned.
延期？じゃあ徐行の計画はあんまりうまくいってないのか？
If I had to bet, it's probably because of that monster that appeared that needed Tsaritsa's attention.
おそらくそうなんだろうな。本来延期するにも議案提出とコート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が必要なんだが、反対するやつは増えてるが、結局政治的影響力の大きいオンドリ、プルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。
I mean, he technically controls the whole thing, so...
プルチネンラはコート評議会の長で決議における重要メンバーだ。その上、バックには権力者が大勢ついてる。
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui. Come on, Lumine. Be smarter than this. Look, I mean, there are some troublesome actors, and they may not always act desirably. But, like here, there clearly is a very good reason for it. We should know by now, Lumine.
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでもファデュイは一般人と対立してるんだ？
そうとも言い切れない。ファデュイは常に女皇陛下のために動く。だが連中が一般人の生死を気にしてないわけじゃない。今もなおスレトモロスクに将校が届いているのはオンドリが提案した支援のおかげだ。
Okay.
それにファデュイの兵士はスネージナヤ中に派遣されてる。昔から保守的で冷たい北国銀行ですら災害支援用のモラを出した。
I mean, clearly this is important to them. Clearly there's a very good reason for it, else they wouldn't be doing it.
ただお偉方が豪華な宮殿から見てる世界は結局俺たちとは違う。摩擦が起きるのは当然だ。
True, true. I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokot. I have to remember that term. It'll take me a while though.
あ、俺たちは女皇陛下を信じてるが、目の前の苦境をどう乗り切るかについてはかなり意見が割れてる。
Let me be honest, crystal issue and shortages are not a big issue of the day. They're big for you, but in the grand scheme of things, they're nothing.
一般人がスネージナヤグラードで声を上げるのは難しい。かといって上の連中もいろいろと複雑な事情を抱えてるから声を上げる気は、いや、度胸はない。
That's a fair point, though.
ロコットはそういう奴らに偽の身分を与え、不満のガス抜きをさせてるんだ。
The Rokot, one of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by a young councillor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public.
当然グレーゾーンの組織だ。議員たちにやりすぎだとみなされれば、いつでも取り締まられる可能性がある。
Yeah, that's kind of inevitable.
ただ、現状だけ見れば、一般人を助けてるだけだ。
They sound a lot like you, hmm?
あんたもそうだろ。しかもこういうことに慣れてるな。
Fair point, but we're just ignorant. You're doing this fully knowing the smaller picture. Meanwhile, we do know parts of the bigger picture and none of the smaller picture, and are just... We see something that we think is bad and we help. It can be good, it can be very bad.
おいらたちは冒険者だからな。 冒険者の仕事は人の依頼をこなして事件の真相を探ることだ。
It's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
俺たち気が合いそうだな。
Yeah, Lumina's going to get along with you, but if you're part of the Rokot as a Tsaritsa simp, I'm feeling conflicted.
そいつを医者に見せる以外にスネージナヤグラードには何をしに行くんだ？
Oh, just a fan meeting that Anastasia is holding. I'm there to shake her hand and tell her that I'll support her decision to fight against the heavenly principles. That's why I'm there. But jokes aside, I'm just there to meet the Cryo Archon.
女皇に会いに行くの。ちょっと複雑な事情があって、これまでの旅でもいろんな執行官と関わってきた。女皇が一体何をするつもりなのか、どうしても知りたいんだ。
I'm glad we've progressed to it's complicated instead of ooh, fatui bad. There's some progress.
女皇の目的や神の心の意味、どんな手を使ってでも真相を聞き出さなきゃ。
Meanwhile, Alyosha, huh? The Nosies? Huh? You've had run-ins with the Harbingers? The hell? Unless he knows who we are, then he might know part of this intel.
まさかあんた噂の。
Oh, so you're telling me you knew but you didn't know. Okay.
ひひ、オイラたちの噂を聞いたことがあるみたいだな。どんどん有名人になっちゃうぜ。
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force. Yeah, I just want to have a chat.
まさかあんたらがそんな大物だったなんてな。
I mean, one giant and Paimon.
正直、女皇陛下が一体何をしようとしてるのか、俺たちが何のためにこの極寒で凍えてるのかは、みんなが疑問に思ってる。
Oh, believe me, way worse is still coming, I believe. Like, this is peanuts compared to the problems you'll have to face soon. Tevat might end if we're a bit unlucky. If we're just slightly unlucky.
だが会うのは難しいと思うぞ。一般人に資格がないっていうのは置いといたとしても、本人がスネージナヤグラードにいないはずだ。魔物討伐で東へ向かってるから。
Okay, east. The monster is in the east. Okay, yeah. Parts of Snezhnaya that aren't released yet. Makes sense. But one thing I wanted to comment on. The common folk aren't permitted. Okay. Do you really think we're part of the common folk? Come on. I don't want to sound arrogant, but the Traveler really isn't common folk. We have so many contacts high up as well. Like, surely they could whisper in the Tsaritsa's ear, or at least Vesna's ear or something, and set something up. I mean, we're a descender. Come on. Surely that Tsaritsa would at least hear us out. Also, the one that's been summoning the blizzards? Yeah, that monster.
ああ、知ってたか。吹雪を呼ぶ能力を持ってて、動きも凶暴で予測不能な魔物なんだ。周りのものを全て体内に吸い込むこともできる。常に成長し続けてて、今じゃ女皇陛下にとって最大の脅威だ。
Okay, that does sound dangerous. Like, if it's not eliminated in the cradle, this could consume all of Snezhnaya and then all of Tevat.
幸い、体の膨張に伴って動きはどんどん鈍くなってる。しばらくはここやスネージナヤグラードも大丈夫だと思う。
Yeah, well, not immediately, but don't sleep on that, else you won't be able to deal with it once it grows so big that it's right at your doorstep. Like, even if it can't move, if it still absorbs everything around it, it will continue to grow bigger. And the bigger it grows, the faster it will grow, because there's more surface.
女皇陛下と直属のドルジーナなら魔物の討伐は心配ない。ただどれくらいかかるかはわからない。
The Druzhna, a force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belitsa personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila. Yeah, the types of Fae with the wings. They're kinda cute.
会いたいなら帰りを待つしかないな。
Just drank some tea. So, sorry for the small wait. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. Yeah, like maybe we can even help her with the monster problem. I don't mind.
そうか。しばらくはファデュエがここの駅を管理する。明日には準備が整うはずだ。
Oh, they're efficient.
駅が復旧したら、奴らと交渉してあんたらの列車を駅まで引いていってもらおう。
Maybe the Eye of Graya can just... I'm not sure we need to get it towed. A towed.
でも、それってかなりの人数が必要なんじゃないのか?
I mean, surely the Fatui would do it if they know who we are. We're buddies with a lot of the Harbingers.
今回の件は、ファデュイ内部の怠慢が引き起こしたものでもある。手を貸した恩もあるし、交渉はそこまで難しくないと思う。
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. Oh, thinking about one thing. First of all, Piero was in the area, so he should be nearby. Secondly, how did he get here? Did he like take a train there? Like one of the few trains that went all the way here? Or does he have like some private vehicle that can go off-road? Or was it his personal capabilities? I was just thinking about it. But is he still in the area?
必要な書類は列車の製造完了と同時に済ませるものだと聞くが、確認するやつなんて見たことないし、心配しなくてもいいだろう。
So they won't be wondering, huh? How does this Outlander have a train?
列車があればすぐにスネージナやグラードにつける。俺もちょうど獲物を売りに行こうとしてたから一緒に行こう。
Okay, so you're hitching a ride too, huh? Yeah, fine. You let Paimon stay here so we can do that.
町に頼れる医者を知ってるから、着いたら紹介する。
That's a good argument.
何から何までありがとな。それじゃあ今日はゆっくり休んで明日出発しようぜ。
Yeah, but no hugging while sleeping today, Paimon. You're sick. I don't want to catch a cold. Go to Sretomorsk station. Okay, no quest update. Quest description update. Wait. That's a cryo... Is this? No. This is not a cryoculus. This is just one of the crystals.
もっと早く。ついてきて。
That didn't go as I planned. Hello, Fatui friends. After explaining the situation to Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks. Good Fatui.
もうあんな場所に列車を乗り入れないように気をつけるのだぞ。
Yeah, I'll tell the Eye of Graya to keep it in check.
ところで、これはどこかの新しい企画か？今まで一度も見たことがない気がするのだが。
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's kind of an old model somehow that's got stranded in some cave, but let's not talk about that.
雑談は苦手なようだな。よかったらこれも受け取ってくれ。現在のスネージナヤ列車の路線図だ。
Thanks for being so understanding. But thank you. I'll share this with the Eye of Graya as soon as I can.
走行中はレールが自動で分岐制御をするから事故が起きる心配はない。車両は自分たちでよく点検することだ。スレトモロスクにこの新規格の列車を修理できるエンジニアはいないだろうからな。故障していないといいのだが。
あ、ちゃんとやっとく。ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks, man. Actually, really thankful for the help. Even if you, like, were kinda somewhat forced into it, I still appreciate it. You're a good man. Maybe.
では、道中の無事を祈る。しっかり準備してから出発するのだぞ。
Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't worry. Your train. Now this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. Lovely. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Snezhnaya railway map that you have already unlocked. Okay, so that we have already unlocked, so we can probably only go to Snezhnograd first, and then we have to unlock the others. Your train. When exploring Snezhnaya, you can return to your train anytime for rest. Okay, yeah. Can we also leave it anytime, like on the tracks? And leave it on the tracks at a specific position? That would be cool too. I wonder. Wait. There's still a teleport waypoint. Let me get that one. Also, let me get this. Hey, another Nahida. Yes, all radishes are Nahidas. They just don't know it yet. Hello, friend. How you doing? Did we get an update? Nope. Activate navigation FOV. Damn, okay. We could go everywhere else. But okay, for now, what do we even have unlocked? Svetlolidovka. Looks like a mining site with a big pizza cutter. Then Rankova Zoria. Looks like some sort of palace. Morepesok. Oh my god, okay. I will definitely go there if I still have time. After finishing our conquests. Then Snezhnograd. Yeah, press the icon to select Snezhnograd. Wait, I can read the various descriptions first. Svetlolidovka. The Svetlolidovka station. Built in the shadow of Snezhnaya's frozen peaks, many workers here who mine prime ice in the town, but who live in Snezhnograd, will board this train and commute between the two locations. Okay. Figured it out well. Rankova Zoria. Once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned, at some unknown point, it was given the name Rankova Zoria. In the present age, when Snezhnayan's desire to develop the tundra wanes, it is quite romantic indeed that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious state. Let's read this one too. Sretomorsk. The Sretomorsk station, located in the southwest of Snezhnaya, it is a little deserted, and most of the time, only those who need to enter and exit Nordkrai will board the train here. Morepesok. A station by the coast where fishing is the livelihood of the people. The local fisherfolk will often compare the catches from each outing, with the most impressive catch earning one respect. Outside of this, would there be any way to impress these brave warriors who battle the waves themselves? Perhaps being a Fatui Harbinger might serve as a suitable shortcut, huh? Oh, I can't wait to go there. I'll add Tatalia to the team once I do. Snezhnograd, the Snezhnayan Central Station, the largest station in the nation. After exiting the station and passing the inspections of the Snezhnaya Royal Railway Transport Bureau staff, you then ride the elevator to the heart of Snezhnograd. Travel to target station. Okay, how does this work now? Do we see it? Do we get a... Okay, I'm gonna be fair, Goggles works as a nickname. I kinda like it. Over to you, Goggles. Alyosha, is this not surprising to you, or do you know this kind of thing? Okay. He doesn't know, that's good. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system. Yeah, we'll still have to get it repaired though. ideally.
正常に稼働可能です。
Fantastic.
すっごく便利だぜ。
Oh.
こんなにすごいのを洞窟で拾えちゃうなんてな。
I was moving around again and accidentally hit the mic. God damn it. If I do cut this into a video later, I'll have to cut out these small parts, or that part of the audio. I'm glad I'm recording this with multiple audio tracks. But yeah, I still can't believe that we just found this lying around. There's gotta be some reason behind this, right? Yeah, I definitely lucked out there. Hopefully it's more than just lucking out. Please give me an actual reason.
スネージナヤに長く住んでるが、こんな風に喋れて列車の運転までできる代物なんて聞いたことないな。
厳密には列車の運転だけのために設計されたわけではありません。しかし可読性がほぼゼロの操作ガイドにはご興味がないと存じますので、詳細は省きます。さて、これで設定もすべて完了しました。ご用の際にはまたお呼びください。
Thank you. Yeah, it's automatically continuing.
やっぱりちょっと暖かいところでじっとしているぞ。
Aww. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We get to see the train travel. Please, show us.
どうしたんだ?
Wait, what's going on? Shadow Realm?
まずい!
I think it was called the Shadow Realm, right?
ここはどこだ? 旅人、大丈夫か?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
浮いてるけど、すっごくネバネバした水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
Yeah, that doesn't sound too funny. Or fun.
なんでこんな場所に?
What happened and how?
アリョーシャ、お前はスネージナヤ人だろ? ここがどこだか知ってるか?
ここは暗域という特殊な空間だ。風も元素も光も時間もない。すべてが静止したような世界。
The Shadow Realm, a mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya. It is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, for which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. Okay, how is it connected to Hyperborea exactly?
俺もほとんど見たことはない。中に入るのも初めてだ。暗域は危険で、飲み込まれた後に戻ってきたやつは少ない。
Yeah, don't worry, we'll deal with it.
運よく戻ってこれても、みんな正気を失ってる。
We'll be different.
じゃあ、どうすればいいんだ? そうだ、グライアイなら何か知ってるんじゃないか? グライアイ!
I don't see it anywhere.
そんな...
落ち着け。確か、昔聞いた話によると、出口さえ見つければ、影の世界から脱出できるはずだ。
Yeah, but how do we take our train with us? Or is it not actually here and this is just a mirror image world or something, and once we return to the other side, we're back on our normal train?
まずは先へ進もう。
Exploring is what I'm best at, so don't worry. Immediately goes to the other direction. The train, which should have been bound for Snezhnaya, has fallen into a strange place known as the Shadow Realm. Regardless, I'll have to find a way out of this place. Explains the name of gunfire in the Silent Lands, if there's no time here.
このファデュイたち、みんな理性を失ってるみたいだな。
Why are you standing in this?
食われてる。もう生きてるとは言えない。
Okay. That's an explanation at least, but... Wait, what kind of traveler is this? I thought so.
元素力が使えない。だが用意してた道具は使えるな。
Thanks for the help, Alyosha. I'm fine with normal attacks. Huh. That's quite something.
おい、あの青いのってグライアイか？
Or maybe a part of it.
まずはあそこへ行く方法を考えよう。
Anything over here? Nope.
ハンマーを血に染めてやる。
これが最後の一つ。
じゃあこれからはどうするんだ？
臨機応変に行こ
う。Don't worry, we don't need the gadgets. Is it gonna break? No. Okay.
皆様、ご無事で何よりです。
あまりいい状況とは言えないかな。
ええ、このエリアは暗域。本来は思考の視線すら向けられることのない殻の中の最も暗い空間です。
Okay, with shell it's referring to the false sky and the most highest and heavenly principles. So at Goggles' time, during the Belitzar's reign, this was common knowledge then, or at least for a machine or like it. So it definitely had clearance for this info.
この空間は水面に浮かび上がる泡のように時折光の世界と重なり合うのみ。ここでは時間も空間も意味を持ちません。
I'm glad returning to the whole human realm is built from the light realm and void realm, so we're partially in the void realm here, or mostly in the void realm. Okay, okay. Okay, wait, maybe the shadow realm just is the void realm? Just another name for it, or for a part of it then?
この空間が再び水底に沈む前にここから離れないといけません。
Okay, it's more like a bubble at the top of the sea that is the void realm then.
何か当てはあるのか？
はい、きっと僕が作られた理由も本来は暗域から。
You left out some info there.
関連データにアクセスできないようですね。しかしそこに固執している場合ではありません。
Yeah, let's worry about it later.
この暗域の出口をマークしました。そして暗域を通り抜けるための装備もご用意しました。
There's specialist equipment for this? How do you have that already?
おそらくもともと僕に備わっていた重要機能の一つです。スキャン完了。これより構築を開始します。起動コード。我らかつて影の廃墟より過去を垣間見た。これぞ黄金の都ヒペルボレイヤの残滓なり。
The ruins of the shadows. Okay. What a cute smile. I didn't expect the magical girl transformation sequence. Well, partially I did, but nice.
行け。霊的な衣装と武器を身にまとい、あらゆる障壁を打ち破り、すべての悪しき者の炎の矢を消し去るのだ。
これは銃か。
It appears that way.
かつてあるものが数多くの思考と研究を重ね、人が元素力を自在に引き出せない暗域においては、これが最も有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。行きましょう。あまり時間がありません。
Yeah, let's go. Select control preset. After selecting a preset, you can still modify it in the Eye of Gaia. Yeah, classic shooter. The sensitivity is really low. I don't like the sensitivity. Can I can't change it at the moment though, because I can't really get into options. Oh, okay.
天井が低く狭いトンネルはスライディングで通り抜けることができます。前方のルートが塞がれていることを確認。そばにある爆発物を利用できるかもしれません。爆発物を撃って起爆させ、道を切り開いてください。
Wait, let me... Okay. Okay.
元素力を使用できない暗域の中では弾薬が非常に重要となります。点在するこうした補給ポイントで弾薬を補充できます。
Ah, okay, so I can always top off. Wait, does this continue endlessly after a while? Then I could just stock up on way more ammo.
少し距離がありますね。スコープを使った射撃を推奨します。 多数の敵対ユニットの接近を検知。兵物を利用した戦術で個別に撃破していくのが良いかもしれません。
Cover and firing cover mechanics. When engaging a firearms fight in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note that wooden cover and certain cover objects with cracks in them may shatter after taking too many hits. Tactical maneuvers within the Shadow Realm. When engaging a firefighter in the Shadow Realm, you can slide to quickly close with the enemy or get to cover. You can perform a vault to quickly leave cover and engage the enemy at close range. Or closer range. When engaging an opponent who is farther away, use aiming mode to fire for greater accuracy. Your weapon will be automatically reloaded when it runs out of ammo, but of course you can also reload your weapon manually in between. And you may also come across similar ammo crates when fighting in the Shadow Realm. Simply approach these objects and pick them up and to replenish your ammo. Okay. How do I get up from this? Wait, this... Ah, I automatically go into that position. Okay, interesting.
Reload. 弾切れだ。
さらに多くの敵を確認。新たに解放された武装機能。
About that, they're already dead. Firearm overview. Simulated elemental skill. Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once sufficient energy has been stored, press the simulated energy's elemental skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. In breakthrough mode, the firearm consumes Frigid Glory to launch high-powered ray spears, piercing through opponents along their path and dealing cryo damage. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh. Wait. Can I lean? No, it doesn't look like it. Then I'll go over here. Freeze mark. A sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire at the sigil, and you will be able to use the power of the freeze mark to move quickly around the Shadow Realm. Ah, aim and fire. Nice. Okay, we're getting even more ammo. Okay, the max is 2k. I was just wondering how we could even use all of that up. Prime Ice Construct Link Mechanism, a linking device for grappling hooks created out of prime ice. Within a certain range, unobstructed link mechanisms can connect to each other and form a prime ice grappling line. You can quickly travel back and forth between the connected link mechanisms using this line. If we can place them down wherever we want in Snezhnaya, or at least in many spots, this could be really cool for traversal just in general of the open map. How do you use them? You go up here? Okay. Ah, I see. Route successfully planned. Nice. It's basically like Enfield zip lines in a way. We can climb up and jump down and then go over here. Or just from here over here. Or that.
そこにリンクしている鍵を取り外すと、鍵縄弾は自動的に近くにある別の鍵に向けて長いワイヤーを発射します。
とにかくここにあるこの鍵を外せばいいんだな。
I assume we do this by shooting. Prime Ice Construct Grappling Gun. A grappling device created out of prime ice automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user towards it. Occasionally, you can also use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. I assume? No. How do we remove this? Maybe like this. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be doable this way. Maybe... Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. I forgot this was a thing. That's on me. Okay. Anyone else here? Doesn't look like it.
一休み
Looks scary though, this place. Oh, and we leave this way, okay. Hmm. Oh, I could have just done that. Yeah, let's go down. Um.
信標発射台に向かってダッシュすれば、その力を利用して高所へたどり着けます。
Launching platform. A launch pad made out of prime eye. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground. And maybe it works on certain targets as well. I don't even think it's possible to be killed in this intro sequence. A bit too easy. Oh. Frag Crystal Electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE electro damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal's line of travel and slow down further when it comes in contact with an opponent or object. And I assume I just throw it like this. Ow.
Reload.
Okay, this guy got eliminated. The one that previously tried to hide over here. Wait, close the carriage door. Well, let's just do it because we can. It didn't let me slide. Press progress saved. What's that last one? Did I actually hit that one? Maybe. Ah.
Reload.
Obtain firearm blueprint. What's that one? Firearm overview. Grenade launcher. Balzac's Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent struck is treated as having been hit at a weak spot. A weak point. Normal attack. Press normal attack to launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. And simulated elemental skill. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. Okay, so 50 is the maximum ammo that we can have here. Oh, I see. Ah, the reloading takes a while. What's the core, huh? Oh, I wanted to read the description. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Okay, just grabbing it, huh? Almost as if it was aiming for us, huh? While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea. Wait, did he? Or were we talking to Goggles? I thought we were talking about Alyosha here. Hyperborea, the ancient golden city, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was, for reasons unknown, destroyed in a single day. Now, one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Graia. But yeah, we didn't really know that they left behind creations like this one. No, don't worry, I already have train trauma. That's fair advice. But yeah, Paimon, for me, one incident was enough to develop the trauma. what materials will you use to repair it? Or are these all repairs that can be done without surplus materials?
グライアイ、ありがとな。お前がいれば全部安心。ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど、とにかく助かってるぞ。
So the gun can be upgraded?
もちろんです。これからの冒険において、僕のように安心して背中を預けられる5本。全力で助けてくれる仲間になるはずです。
Let's hope so.
グライアイの目が列車を直してくれてる間に、外に出て息抜きでもしよう。
Oh, so you want to talk in private, or do you really just want to get some fresh air? Will it be okay, Paimon?
おう、平気だぞ。おいらも風に当たりたいしな。暗域の中は変な感じだったから、早く忘れちゃいたいぜ。
Oh yeah, that's the one station on the way that we saw on the map.
駅のそばなのに誰も住んでないんだな。廃屋だらけだぞ。
Okay, maybe it isn't the one on the map, because the one on the map should have at least some people here, right? Damn, that view though, it's so beautiful.
終戦どころか丸ごと別の車両に変わってないか？
How?
起伏にある状態に戻すというのが目標でしたから、性能を最適化しただけでなく、記録通りに流行り度を大幅に向上させてみました。
What's that rift-like thing over here? I'm a little bit concerned. And how did you do this? What kind of materials did you use?
流行りって数値化できるのか？
僕、グライアイの目が流行りという概念を理解するのに最も効率のいいやり方が数値化でしたので。
ヒュペルボレイヤか。物語では聞いたことあるが、とにかく不思議な代物だ。
Snezhnaya Adventure Journal is now unlocked. Follow the journal, blah 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 blah. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, and you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and world quests. The Experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here, you can find the meeting points you have discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. Okay, special recruitment projects. Gotta remember that term. The Shadow Realm History section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find the Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms. Okay, Shadow Realms and even more dangerous Shadow Realms you have uncovered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for a good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. In low temperature locations, the Eye of Graia will expend Kreshnik energy to regulate body temperature. Kreshnik energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones and in sub-zero zones. Kreshnik's energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects. Therefore, do keep an eye on the environmental temperature where you're going. Okay. So the higher the star rating, or the rectangle rating, the colder it is. Oh, okay. Grappling gun. A grappling device created out of prime ice. It automatically, yeah. We got that. We have the link mechanism, the launching platform. Storage device. This one is new. A storage and collection device created from prime ice. You can use it to store items and pick up items others have placed in it. Okay. Ambient bollard. A pillar type device created from prime ice. It provides various buffs to help you in different combat scenarios. Sign icon. A sign created out of prime ice. You can leave an image message on it, okay? Sign text. A sign created out of prime ice. You can leave a text message in it. Oh boy. Gunfire in Silent Lands. You have resolved Sretomorsk's energy issue and survived a sudden Shadow Realm crisis. We have great deeds on the tundra. And this is a world quest, okay. After you successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while at Rankova Zoria. Okay, it is Rankova Zoria, but it's a little bit more rundown than I thought. And decide to drive your train to Snezhnaya. And then, an arc that used to be a soul, her palace collapses into the blizzard. World quest, you must obtain the power that was separated from the Eye of Cryo so that the eye can return and regain its body. Yeah, that's the other one. Experience. These are the meeting points. These are the Shadow Realms. Okay, we're in a cold zone. 1 star rating. Rankova Zoria. Try using the grappling gun. Why do I not trust this? Well, you will come across various prime ice constructs fabricated by other travelers while exploring Snezhnaya daily. You can choose to reinforce a prime ice construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a prime ice construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your prime ice construct to others, as well as allow prime ice constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. And it said, try a grappling gun. I don't know, maybe it'll be useful later. Let's not completely vilify the person who wrote this here just yet. Okay, we can't walk underneath. Oh, let me read these. Firearm workbench. You can build firearm parts here using blueprints. Use this to modify your weapon and weapon build. This is Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Shadow Realm Core. Ah yeah, that's what I wanted to read. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm. It works to maintain the existence of mini Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Okay, so it's just a temporary fix. Crafted by someone else? Sometimes, during exploration, you will come across prime ice constructs, built by others. No one knows who built them, or when these constructs will vanish. But no matter what, if the prime ice construct left here has been of help to you, remember to leave a like for the builder. Oh. A remarkable chest. What's with this one? Try using the grappling gun. Wait, we can craft here. Okay, good. Good. A shooting range? Shadow Realm Analyzer? After analyzing a certain number of Shadow Wing Drops, you will know more about the Shadow Realm and get increased mobility within. Ah, okay. Okay, so 5 levels I assume, because we can get 200 more and this gives 40. Shadow Wing Drop, a strange liquefied substance left behind by a creature born within the Shadow Realm. Okay. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here. Right. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Hey, I want to close this too. I always close doors if I've opened them. Complete a quest series to unlock Snezhnaya Adventure Journal and obtain rewards. Okay, okay. And then we have the way of mutual aid and advancement. Go have a look around remote Pesach. Ah, yeah, that's that one event quest. Okay. I like the music. Wait, what else do we have here? Just this? I don't know. %. Okay. Let's just go. Let's continue. Hey. Yeah, let's sit. I hope they give us both an option to stay like this and actually drive the train, as well as teleport to our location, because sometimes eventually we'll probably be too annoyed.
高いのが苦手なら下は見ない方がいいぞ。
いや、ただこれ以上何も起きないように祈ってるだけだ。
Feels like the train is crushing prime eyes and we get the resources this way.
すっごく立派な雪山だな。ドラゴンスパインを思い出すぞ。
Oh yeah, it is a bit reminiscent.
この雪山はあるスネガビークの王の領地だったらしい。今でも多くのスネガビークがひっそりと暮らしてて、いろんな言い伝えが残ってる。雪山のそばで生き、信憑採取で生計を立てるスベトロレドフカの住民でさえ、自分から山頂に向かうことは基本的にない。
Oh, and we're entering Snezhnaya.
もうすぐスネージナヤグラードだぞ。
Nice. Ooh. Gudevikov, Transport Bureau Safety Officer. She'll probably have something to say to us. I think. Hey, do you wanna join me? I wanted to close the door.
着いた。ここがスネージナヤグラード。スネージナヤにおける交通の心臓部だ。
Thank you, but where is our train going to be brought? Like, I'm sure it can't just stay on the tracks here. It's just gonna block traffic. So are there like parking spots for trains? Do we have to pay? Well, like, we probably should.
立派な駅だな。左から右まで飛ぶだけでも息切れしそうだぞ。
Yeah, and that's in your regular state, Paimon. By now you'd probably faint.
この方が効率がいいんだろうが、確かに乗り換えの時はちょっと骨が折れる。あんたたちもこれからはこの駅を使ってスネージナヤ各地へ行ける。今はとりあえず先にパイモンを休ませよ
う。Thank you, thank you. So Paimon, are you still holding up well?
こっちだ。アルクティカク直通の昇降機がある。
Oh, straight to the palace, huh? Central Railway Hub added to the archive. Let's take a look. How do they describe it? Ever-frozen Earth. If the nation of Snezhnaya were envisioned as a titan of cold iron and steel, its sprawling railways would be its veins, and the central station of Snezhnograd undoubtedly serves as the titan's ever-pounding heart.
またあいつが雪の中に飛び込む季節になってしまったわ。
見ろ、あんなの初めて見たぞ。オイラと同じくらいの背丈だけど飛べないみたいだ。
バルコドラクとドモボーイだな。他にも羽の生えたビラ、雪から生まれるスネガビークなんかがいる。
スネージナヤが昔はフェイの国だったっていうのも納得だな。やっと実感できたぞ。
What's the train's description on the map? A massive train summoned by the Eye of Kreia, engineered to traverse the iron rails cutting across the frozen tundras. Making good use of this train and its various features should be of great help during your expeditions across Snezhnaya. Okay, this is the lift. Oh, it automatically starts. I'm not used to Genshin doing this. Nice.
Hidariはゾルヌイクの市場だ。品揃えが豊富で掘り出し物がよく見つかるぞ。右の遠くに見えるのがコロレフスキー劇場だ。
In the far distance, huh? Ah, there. It's awesome that we're right next to a statue here. That they designed the city around this. Beware of the cold weather. Yep. Holy moly. Man, that's so much to explore. I'm loving it. I'm way too excited. And what do we have here? I'm not gonna read the descriptions yet. I'll read these when I unlock them. Okay, weapon mats. This is the artifact domain that we'll be spending a lot of time in. Oh, that's one of the bosses. This is one of the meeting points. Like I said, only reading them once we actually get there. Okay, and the adventurous guild is over here. Right, let me just see how many are needed. 20 for the first level. Okay. Hello, Vila. Damn, that shot. What a beautiful place.
さすがスネージナヤグラードだな。こんなに壮観な街を見れるとここまでの苦労が報われた気がするぜ。
I couldn't agree more.
俺も初めて来た時は街並みの凄さに圧倒されたが、ここは物価もすごいんだ。
Yeah, that's kinda how it is in the city.
俺はいつも獲物を売りに来るだけだから、大半はゾルヌイクにいる。
Oh yeah, Zolny is the market district that he mentioned while we were going up.
こっちにはセラーガーデンレストランがある。宿泊サービスも提供してるから、ここに泊まるといい。医者にも伝えておく。
Thank you.
それってすごく高いんじゃないか？
Hey, don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters. Also, we have a lot of Mora, so we can probably, like, even if they charged us normal rates, we could probably stay here for a while.
あ、ゾルヌイクにも宿はあるが、おそらくあんたたちには厳しいだろうな。
I'm glad you understand us well. Like, we're here on vacation. We need a good we need a good place.
炉の中に証拠があるとは限らないし、窓からは隙間風が吹き込んでくるし、夜には四つ足のゲストがやってきて、梁や床で牙を研ぎ始めるぞ。
Kinda sounds like slums now. But yeah, Paimon definitely can't deal with drafty windows and no crystals and stoves. In the stoves, that would be pretty bad.
そういうのはおいらちょっとなあ旅人、まだへそくりがあるし、宿泊費の半分はおいらが出すぜ。
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition. Yeah, it's like, since when do you pay for your own lodgings, Paimon?
じゃあおとなしくおごられるぞ。代わりに。
Yeah, you do that. And get better. Get better soon.
ケーキを買ってやるから一緒に食べようぜ。
Aw, thank you.
元気になったみたいで安心した。もしこの後街を回るつもりなら、こっちの道は女皇陛下の謁見室、つまりスネージナヤパレスに続いてる。彼女はそこに住んでる。
Pretty big personal quarters then, huh?
そこのすぐそば、建物が集まって小さな町みたいになってるのがファデュイの総本部、グルポフだ。
Ah, my home. Glupov, a satellite city within Snezhnaya. The headquarters of the Fatui, Glupov's present mayor is the fifth of the Fatui harbingers, the Rooster Pulchinala. Mayor of a sub-city, huh?
中にはオルジェイナヤパラタって兵器工場もあって、ファデュイのいろんな装備を生産してる重要な実験場でもある。
So that's where we can find our dearest Sandrone.
それからあっちはスネージナヤコート評議会の会場だ。お偉いさんたちが定期的に会議を開いて国の重要事項を決めてる。
Yeah, so that's... if we want to be bored, we can go down.
この辺は遠目に見るだけにしろ。理由は言わなくてもわかるだろ。
I mean, one of them. The other two are fine.
警備もすごく厳しいだろうし、おいらたちも面倒は起こしたくないからな。
Yeah, we just want to join the Fatui. I mean, what?
アルクティカ区の中心部は商業地だ。レストラン、本屋、雑貨屋が集まってる。他にも北国銀行が割と有名だな。あっちの方向だ。それから冒険者なら冒険者協会の場所も確認しといた方がいいだろう。
あ、冒険といえばおいらたち錬金術もよく使うんだけど、合成台ってどこにあるんだ？
On our train, Paimon. But yeah, it's banned in Snezhnaya.
おう、スネージナヤグラードに錬金術をやってる店はないぞ。歴史的な事情があるらしい。
じゃあ列車の中にあるやつを使うしかないのか。ちょっと不便だな。でもなんで列車の中にはあるんだ？どっちもスネージナヤのものじゃないのか？
I mean, maybe it's just that old? But yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
その辺は俺も知らない。だが誰も錬金術を使わなくても別に生活に不便してない。
You're just saying that because you don't have it.
最後にあっちがゾルヌイクだ。大半は住宅や工場だが店も一応ちらほらある。興味があれば行ってみろ。それじゃ俺は医者の友人に伝えに行くからチェックインを済ませるといい。
Thank you. We'll probably stop by Catherine before then, just a little bit.
いろいろ本当にありがとな。冷たい風に少し当たってたらまたちょっと頭が痛くなってきちゃったぞ。
Yeah, let's get you inside.
あ、こっちだ。
Ah, another horizon of adventure. Talk to Catherine and Snezhnaya, the two of you spot a rather familiar adventurous guild. Beware of the cold weather. Wait, what options do we have here? Let's just see what we can actually ride. Oh god. Oh god. We could be depraved here, but I kind of don't wanna.
Mata Snezhnaya Palace に戻れってお達し？はあ、どうしてしょっちゅう集まりがあるのかしら。
Hello, Catherine. I like your scenery. Welcome to Snezhnaya, hero. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn on a commission. That is where this Prime Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field, instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured, there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're on hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, Shiro. Ad Astra Abyssosque. A wondrous Prime-Eyes construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance that has yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Now, with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in Snezhnaya and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. Use this to turn in your quests and collect your rewards anytime, anywhere. So basically, we can slide in Catherine's DMs anytime.
ようこそ冒険者協会へ。傀儡様、何かお手伝いできることはありますか？無事今日の依頼を達成。
Didn't get that today, so let's just claim the daily stuff. Yeah, nothing special here for now. So let's just continue. Catherine, anything else? Like... Hi there, Catherine. Great to see you here. I'm Catherine, the receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests and intelligence support. Visit the Adventurers Guild headquarters. If you encounter any problems that the local guilds can handle, you can consult us here at HQ. Okay. And then give me the rundown about Snezhnaya, if you would. Adventurers regard Snezhnaya as a vast territory, a great place to show off one's skills. But be cautious. The bitter cold on the frozen plains and the disasters caused by the Shadow Realm demand extra attention to safety while exploring. True. Thank you, Catherine. Let's go to Podvorye restaurant next. You finally arrived in Snezhnaya. Time to get familiar with the area. Oh, and let's get the... Man, this is so incredibly beautiful. Man. But yeah, let's get the viewpoint while we're here. Glacial Palace of the Polestar added to the archive. God damn it. I love it. None can divine the thoughts of the sovereign who rules from that throne of sculpted ice. From a high balcony, she stands in isolation from time to time, as if attempting to hold the plaza below and the entire world within her sight. Also, wait, what's that one here? Oh yeah, Alyosha. I love the music too. Hello there, friend. No, that's a nice place. Yeah, that one is really luxurious. Feeling better now? Nah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
今頃とっくに調査や冒険に向かってたはずなのに、ここでお医者さんを待つ羽目になるなんて。
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
お前の言う通り、無理は禁物だな。スネージナヤに入ってからいろいろあったし、まずは情報を整理しようぜ。
Yeah, let's do that.
これから何をするかも考えよう。
Let's do just that, but only after I poured some more tea. Because I'm out of tea again, and I need another cup. I can drink it whenever it's cooled down a bit.
一番気になるのは、やっぱりチョコが何をしようとしてるかってことだよな。すべての疑問はそこから生まれてるわけだし。
I mean, yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya, but trust. Tsaritsa will do well, trust.
その通りだ。今わかってるのは、チョコの計画には7つの神の心だけじゃなく、大量のエネルギーがいるってことだ。
Any great effort will need a lot of energy, but yes.
でも、アリョーシャ曰く、チョコは突然出てきた魔物を討伐しに東へ行っちゃったから、しばらくは会えないんだよな。
Yeah, and that's just outside of the Paimon barrier.
スネージナや全土の吹雪をここまでひどくするなんて、きっと相当強い魔物だぜ。
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
こうやって考えると、情報が全然足りないな。それも、一般には知られてない、お偉いさんたちしか知らないような情報だ。
I mean, we have Harbinger contacts, we could just hit them up. We have, like, at least 3 friends here. And if Piero knows you and is your friend, we have 4.
助けてくれそうなやつはいろいろ思い浮かぶけど。
I mean, they're all for 2, yes, but... So? We're in the country right now. As long as we don't make trouble, I don't see why they wouldn't share stuff that would keep us from giving them trouble. Like, if we know, we'd be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, we'll help. Or we won't get in your way or something like that.
おう、ナドくらいを離れるとき、スネージナヤに来た後はお互いの立場を考えろってサンドローネに釘を刺されたし。
Yeah, but I wanna be on the side of the Fatui.
徐行の目的に関わる機密なんて教えてくれるわけないよな。
I mean, it's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info. Also, I just wanna visit our friends. What's wrong with that?
それもそうだな。せっかくグルポフの目の前に来たんだから行かなきゃ損だぞ。
Yeah, I mean, we have friends in that place, so why not go there?
一番オイラたちと話をしてくれそうなのは多分アルレッキーノ、サンドローネ、もしかしたらタルタリアも話してくれるかもな。
I think the two most likely ones out of these are Zandrone and Tartaglia, because Peruea probably wouldn't tell us too much because she'd be a bit too worried about us if there really is something too dangerous or confidential going on. Zandrone might let it slip accidentally, and Tartaglia might really just tell us, but he's not a complete idiot, so he wouldn't tell us everything, but, you know.
でもオイラたちの思惑をアルレッキーノに隠し通せるとは思えないし、サンドローネは言うまでもないぞ。立場を考えろって言ってたしな。
Oh, Paimon, you'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure we could sweet talk Arlecchino. She's soft at heart. Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia, so...
確かに。多分フォンテーヌでのあの一件であったのが最後だよな。あいつもナドくらいへ手伝いに来てくれてたらしいけど、会えなくて残念だったぞ。
Yeah, that was a real shame. We just missed them. Well, not really, but we were kinda deep in trouble at the time.
旅人、バイモン。
Yeah. Hi, Alyosha. Come on in.
アリョーシャか？入っていいぞ。
お二人ともこんにちは。医者のルネはよ。こっちに来てから具合が悪くなった人がいるってアリョーシャから聞いたんだけど。
Thank you, doctor. We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her. She's really been under the weather, to put it lightly.
そうよ。こちらが患者さんね。フェイかしら？
No, but it's complicated.
わからない。オイラも自分が何なのかはうまく言えないけど、多分駅で見たあのフェイたちとは違うと思うぞ。何か問題でもあるのか？
I guess knowing your species would be somewhat important at least.
普段は人間の患者しか見ないのよね。フェイは大抵一番健康で長生きな人間よりもずっと丈夫だから。
Don't worry, Paimon isn't resilient.
でも安心して。私はフェイも診察したことがあるし、犬や猫もたくさん見てきたわ。何でもござれって感じ。
オイラは人間と変わらないと思うし、多分大丈夫だぞ。
Yeah, if you ignore the whole floating part, or flying part.
オイラとお前は何も違わないよな。
Our taste in foods is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite. True.
それはお前の食べる量が少なすぎるんだろ。もっとおしゃべりすればお腹が空くようになるぜ。
And before that's the real explanation why Paimon has been eating so much, because she had so many voice lines early on, and still does. I'm not convinced by that logic. Yep. Yes, Lumine.
じゃあこっちに座ってちょうだい。検査結果はほとんど正常だから特に問題はなさそうよ。多分ちょっと体が冷えちゃったのね。
That's what we figured, but as long as you haven't caught anything worse, it's probably something worse, but as long as you haven't caught something worse, let's just go with that.
お薬を処方しておくわ。1日か2日 ゆっくり休めば良くなるはずだけど、この2日間はこまめに体温を測ってね。
Don't worry, I'll take good care of her.
もし微熱が長引いたり体調が良くならないようだったらまた連絡してちょうだい。
Thank you. You will.
心配なさそうだな。
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
先生、ありがとな。
どういたしまして。さてと、次の患者さんのところへ行かなきゃいけないから、私はこれで失礼するわね。
Yeah, you probably have a lot of patients with colds here. Actually, probably not, because everyone's used to the cold from birth. But maybe in like richer areas, like if somebody goes out to adventure, they'll get sick.
気をつけて。医者の言うことを聞いて、ここ2日間は安静にしてろ。
Yeah, I'll stick to the local area then. Don't you worry about that.
おう、そうするしかなさそうだな。いい休暇だと思ってゆっくり休ませてもらうぜ。
俺も戻る。また一緒に連絡したくなったとか、用があればズルネイクの交易所まで来い。店長を通じて連絡が取れるから。
Thank you for everything. Like, seriously, thank you for helping out with the doctor. It's very much appreciated.
あんたは安易で俺の命を救ってくれただろ。こんなの大したことない。じゃ、また。
Bye bye.
とりあえずタルタリアのところに行って新しい情報がないか聞いてみよう。
Aww.
やっぱりパイモンにはゆっくり寝ててもらおう。急いで行って戻ってこよう。
Okay, I'm just screenshotting this, don't mind me. I need this. But yeah, sleep well, Paimon. Sleep well. You've earned the rest. Let me do the talking. Surely it won't go worse. Or way worse. I'm ignoring everything so far until it's like time to just free explore and chat with everything. Until then, we'll just focus on the Archon quest. Ah, of course there's one up here. Oh my god! Okay, I take everything back. I'm not ignoring everything. She's here. My love. Hello, how have you been? This place is as noisy as ever. What are you doing here, Solano? Ah, it's you, Shiro. Just running errands for our parents. They want me to escort their precious human daughter back to the countryside for her regular treatments. That's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by the Zapolyarnin. Yeah, Zapolyarnin is apparently the name. The place, I guess. Or the plaza. To pick up a few things. No. Or is it the market? Linnea rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnaya. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Yeah, for Lumi. Anyway, the capital is far too loud for my liking. It's impossible to find any peace here. She's right to stay away. Yeah, fair. I also don't like crowded places. Okay, let me see what's the other... Goodbye, Solano. Stay safe. Bye, Shiro. I love her. Give me another playable augury bird, Faye. Please. With that I mean Solano. Not the parents. Although I'd be fine with that too. And this is the entrance to Glupov, I would guess. Oh, so hello, Vila. Okay, your wings are folded up normally like this. Interesting. Yeah, what's... Just like a snowball. What the hell is that? Help the children produce a snowball of the perfect size. You know what? Let's do that. It's on the way. Anfisa, the Savage Bears, number 3. Krulo, the Savage Bears, number 2. And Miroslava, the Savage Bears, number 1, I assume? We'll be able to build a snowman soon. Isn't that so exciting, boss? Simmer down over there, Anfisa. Making a snowman is serious business. We need every snowball to be the exact right size to make this perfect. And we have to coordinate our efforts completely if we want the best possible result. But the Angry Bears definitely need more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us the perfect snowballs. You should know I'm a pro at making snowmen. I am, more or less. I mean, we did the event in Dragonspine. Oh, you sure sound like a confident grown-up. Give it a try then. And if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I've got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must all be exactly the same size. Well, not exactly, Krillo. That's probably not how I should do it. How do I do this? Oh, wait. It switched out my eye. Strange mechanism you encounter in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime eyes constructs, creating prime eyes calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Oh, okay. Wait. Let's just try this. Oh, I can actually control it like this. I see. Oh. That actually worked somehow. These are absolutely perfect snowballs. All they need is a decoration here and there now. I hereby name the snowman Big Cheese. From now on, Big Cheese will be a key member of the Angry Bears. But of course, we still have another 2 snowmen to build. Would you like to give it a try? Of course, gotta strike the iron bullet's hard. Sure, let's do this. 50 to 70, okay, and I kind of figured out more or less how it goes. I go like this. Krylov can decorate and name the second snowman. A personal touch or 2 is totally acceptable once the snowman is up to standard. I know, I'm gonna call it Krylov's number 2. Not bad. Then the only one left would be Anfisa's. Please, if you could continue to help us, that would be great. Sure. Let's see. 60 to 80, okay, let's go here again. No. Okay, it's really not as easy as it sounds or looks. It just didn't want to cooperate at all. Oh god. Okay. Please. For the love of Anastasia. What the hell is it doing? No, 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 no. Okay. Oh no. It's based upon time. Oh god. It's based on how long it rolls, not how far. I thought it was based upon how far it rolls. So it was like, oh, okay, I'm stuck here, so that's still fine. I was completely wrong. I still do think this is not a bad path, because I need to roll it for a while. And then, yeah, I just go here. Good. Wow, that snowman is fire. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go. I like that name. It sounds impressive. And now our snowman squad is also finally complete. Thank you. This is for you. I'd like you to join us, but unfortunately you're a little too old to be a member of the Angry Bears. Way too old, yes. Oh, and we got some. Okay. Have to deal with something for a moment. Oh. Thanks for the chest. Anything else to say? No matter how you look at it, we Savage Bears already have 6 members. We just need a few more people to finally take over the entire Snezhnaya. It's a super good plan, boss, but I don't think snowmen alone are enough. Exactly, just having snowmen is no fun at all. If we have more friends, everyone can play together, have snowball fights, and oh, we can play even better pretend. Just like those amazing people who sing in the theater. If we host fun stuff like that, I bet more people would want to join us. Alright, little girl, stop looking at us like that. We're not just playing house here. The Savage Bears are a proper gang, and you don't build a crew just by playing games. Sure, Krillov, sure. Yeah, we need members who can actually do things and think big. We're gonna pull off something huge and make sure the whole Snezhnaya knows our name. Yay, we're gonna be famous all over Snezhnaya. Well, the ideas are good. Anfisa has provided some valuable suggestions, and Krillov is right too. Now, we need to call an official meeting to properly map out the Savage Bears development plan for the upcoming year. Good luck with that. Let's go and meet myself. Also, let's look at this archive entry here again. The viewpoint. Citadel of Fools added to the archive. Perhaps only real fools would attempt to overthrow the rule of the skies. But then only fools possess the heart and courage to carry such a burden. Lupov. And what's that description over there? It's time for food. Okay. I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along a message?
グルポフでは予約のない面会要請を受け付けておりません。公示されている予約手順に従って申請していただき、招待状の発行をお待ちください。
But we're all friends. No, they'll want to see me.
どなたをお尋ねでしょうか?
I want to visit Ajax, Harbinger Child, Tatalia.
どうしていつも手順も知らないくせに大きなことばっかり言う奴らが押しかけてくるんだが、執行官様にそう簡単に会えるわけないだろうに。
My guy, I'm not like the others.
一応規則通りに対応しておくか。聞くだけ無駄だろうけどな。
Yeah, you don't.
伝えますので少々お待ちください。もし講師様のご都合がつかない場合は正規の予約手続きをお願いいたします。
Hey, you didn't even ask for our name. How would you know who's here? But I'm glad they're passing along the message step by step. After a slightly awkward wait outside Klupov with a...
講師様はご多忙につき、おそらく今はグルポフの中にいらっしゃらないのでしょう。これ以上お待ちいただいても、徒労に終わるかと。
With an unimpressed Fatui guard, there's still no sign of Tatalia. Yeah, I guess I picked a bad time. But, well, they didn't even ask for my name, so how would he know it's us?
ご友人といえど、ファデュイ執行官は公務で忙しく、ずっとグルポフの中に留まっているわけではありませんので、ご理解ください。
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
この地の規則を守ることは、お互いのためにも。
Aww, Sandrone!
お疲れ様です、傀儡様。
Sandrone, hello.
こちらのお客さんの相手は私がするわ。彼女はスネージナヤに来るのは初めてだから規則を知らないの。
Aww, I feel so cherished and welcome. My heart.
無礼な口を叩いたり揉め事を起こしたりしていないでしょうね。
Yeah, nothing. Don't worry. Up and good.
はい、傀儡様。そのような事態は発生しておりません。
Thanks for playing along, but you don't even need to play. Nothing happened.
危な。不機嫌そうに対応しなくてよかった。
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating. Yeah, cut him some slack. He still did his job even though he wasn't that happy.
そう、それならいいわ。あら？パイモンは？
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvodye at a restaurant.
あいつが？いつでもどこでも元気なんだとばかり思っていたわ。
Yeah, was weird, and I'm still kind of worried about her.
でも確かにここはナドくらいよりもちょっと寒いから慣れるまでに時間がかかる人も多いのよね。医者には見せたの？手配してあげてもいいわよ。
Man, Sandrone is always so nice and lovely. She's already seen a doctor. He said, he said it's nothing serious. It was a woman though. She said it was nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
それならいいわ。もし後で何かあったら連絡しなさい。
Oh, we're being awfully direct here, but let's ask. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
それ以外に何があるっていうの？ちょうどお茶をしていたらタルタリアの友達を名乗る人が面会予約もなしにあいつに会いたいと言っているって耳にしたのよ。
Oh, okay, yeah. That could clue you in that it's most likely us, yeah.
ずっと待っているのに会えないなんてかわいそうでしょ？仕方なく熱いお茶を置いてどんなそそっかしいお客さんが来たのか見に来てあげたの。
Aww. She's so cute. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
などくらいではしばらく協力もしてたわけだし、あなたをずっと外で冷たい風に当たらせているわけにもいかないでしょ？
If we weren't in public, I'd hug you right now.
残念だけど、あなたを中へ招待することはできないわ。模範を示すべき執行官として、グルポフの規則を破るわけにはいかないのよ。
That's a shame. Can I just join the Fatui and enter afterwards then?
でも、スネージナヤグラードは、あの貧乏臭いナシャタウンとは違うわ。ともしびのビブリオチェーカのお茶菓子が、とても美味しいの。あそこで雑談でもしましょう。
Yay. Okay, let's catch up.
もちろん、あなたのおごりね。
Of course, but why? Are you out of funds?
どうしてですって？熱いお茶を犠牲に迎えに来てあげたんだから、当然でしょ？
Oh, so you weren't kidding about that. But yeah, that's fair. Hello, friend. I just want to activate this. I'm Sandrone right now. Surely I can activate the teleport waypoint, right? I just like this one. I don't even know why.
くだらない。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。
I wonder where Ajax is, though. Probably over in the Vecha, maybe? Because we saw him in the various previews being over there. Antioch. That's a very interesting name to give your NPC. Shukina, a fortune teller, okay.
注文したわ。全部私のおすすめだけど問題ないわよね。私のセンスを信じてくれるでしょ?
But of course, you're the expert here. No problem, as I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
話を戻すわ。私の推測が間違っていなければ、あなたがタルタリアを探しているのは別に急用があるわけじゃないわよね。情報を引き出したかったってところかしら。
Yeah, you read me like a book. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
当ててみて。
Has he been picking fights again?
そう言うと思っていたわ。タルタリア議員を甘く見ているわね。
Wait, counselor? Okay, spill the tea, please.
コート評議会。聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ。今あいつは次の議会に向けて必要な材料を準備しているところよ。
God, no wonder he's always picking fights when he's out and about. Like if he has to endure this on the regular? Oh God.
次の議会では厳冬計画を延期すべきかどうかについて議論することになっているわ。議題なの。
Yeah, no wonder it's about Project Stooja. We learned about this before the patch dropped. Tatalia, a counselor. Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
何も深く考えていない。ただの戦闘狂に見えるでしょ?
Yep.
事の発端は、隊長カピターノがナタへ向かう前に、同家ピエロにとある手紙を残していったことだったわ。
Oh? Capitano Lord? Okay.
そこには彼の部下の今後の配置が全員分記されていた。中でも中枢の人材はすべてタルタリアの配下として割り当てられていたの。
Wait, so he basically let him inherit his mantle. That's cool. But yeah, before Capitano went to Natlan, he already knew that he would have to deal with the abyss there and that it would be really, really dangerous. So it's no wonder that he made arrangements for what if I don't come back. That's not a surprise, but it's really cool to see that he actually thought this highly of Ajax. Like to actually let him inherit his mantle. Holy hell. Let me see, it also unlocked something here. A couple of things here, actually. The captain, the first of the Fatui Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word and deed remains worthy of the honor he holds within. I probably didn't read this one right. Or are they just ordered in this way? No. Feels like this one is a newer one that I accidentally thought I already read. Sandrone Mirrored Analysis. Sandrone, also known as Marionette, is the seventh of the Fatui Harbingers. She interprets all phenomena through the prism of mathematics, and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party. Created at the hands of Alain Guertin, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine, Sandrone has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guertin, She traveled to Snezhnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Despite a sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor, Sandrona nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during the Nordcry crisis. Indeed she did. Alyosha, swift striding hound. Across the endless snowfields, Alyosha and Alatir fights to survive with his puppies at his side. Wait, multiple puppies! And his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. Alekino, Daya Balemoon, the knave Alekino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. She's a calm and cool diplomat, as well as the head of the House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Alekino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth, she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. Now, that's a good summary. Not a surprise, it's the official one, but it's a really good one. Natalia, child. Damn. Why you do him dirty like this? He needs more. But to be fair, Capitano got done even more dirty. They didn't even mention his name, like his real name. Natalia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training.
二度と帰ることはないと覚悟を決めていたんでしょうね。ただ、ナタの一件が終わるまで、ピエロは手紙を公開しなかったわ。
Yeah, Capitano probably considered that he really might never make it back. I guess, like, obviously the way he ended up at the end was something he never could have expected, but he probably thought it's way too dangerous. And he might not survive. Why Natalia though? Like, I know they got along, and I'm really happy for him. I also think he deserves it, but why?
あの時のタルタリアと全く同じ顔をしているわね。なんで俺なんだって。
Yeah, that checks out.
カピターノは無口で心の内を明かさないから。タルタリアは自分のことなんか眼中にないって思ってたんでしょうね。
Yeah, that was just the kind of man he was, though. A bit more silent and restrained, keeping his thoughts to himself. Wait, that's literally in the text, and I just repeated it. I completely forgot that it was in Sandrona's line.
でもカピターノは私のお茶会に参加する日、時々タルタリアを連れてきていたわ。若いあいつを買っているのは一目瞭然だった。
True.
お茶会の常連のアルレッキーノやロザリーも分かっていたわ。コロンビーナは多分こういうことは分からなかったでしょうから、除外ね。
Fair point, she probably didn't notice, but Rosaline! We got to see Rosaline again. Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
だからリーユへの一件ではカピターノは珍しく激怒していたのよ。私からは話しづらいからこのことは直接タルタリアに聞いてちょうだい。
Yeah, Natalia was put in a really shitty situation there. One that Capitano never would have signed off on.
とにかくピエロがこの残された手紙を取り出すまでタルタリアはずっとカピターノを誤解していたのかもしれないわね。カピターノはタルタリアはまだ未熟だけど高いポテンシャルを秘めていて、さらにファデュイには極めて稀な特質、純粋さを持っていると考えていたのよ。
true. He's pure in his pursuits, is a family man, and highly values relationships and friendships. He can be a bit oblivious, but he's a good soul. That makes sense. Also, I need to get this as a screenshot as well. It's just such a cute Sandrone.
その点だけで言えば、あの二人は確かに似ていたかもね。でも、カピターノが彼に諸々を託したのには、他にも理由があったと思う。
Oh? That is?
あいつは、自分が離れれば、配下の精鋭部隊が、他の執行官から狙われることに気づいていた。
And if he didn't make preparation in advance, that could get really messy.
一番直接的に恩恵を受けるのは、オンドリ、プルチネッラと、フシャ、パンタローネね。
So he doesn't look highly upon those two. Darusa, the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and speaker of the Snezhnaya Veja, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. And yeah, we had the other... Okay. Pantalone didn't get unlocked yet, okay.
人員を山分けすれば、あいつらの勢力はさらに拡大して、もはや敵なしになる。
Yeah, so he wanted to counterbalance them, and okay, now we unlocked them. Regrator, the ninth of the Fatui Harbingers, he oversees the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprises under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before the funding can be released.
なぜカピターノがピエロに手紙を渡すことにしたのか、もうわかるでしょ?
Because the Chester needs to maintain a balance of power?
そう。勢力の均衡を保つために、ピエロはいずれかの執行官の力を引き上げる必要があった。タルタリアは最適な人選だったってわけ。
Makes sense.
これまで長い間、タルタリアのバックにはずっと北国銀行がついていたけれど、あいつとパンタローネは根っこから違う価値観の持ち主なの。
Very true. Also, screenshot material again. They're really flooding me with this.
さすがはカピターノ。タルタリアを選んだのは正解だったわ。普通の人がこんな局面に立たされたら、火あぶりにされているとしか考えなかったでしょうね。
Yeah, probably.
カピターノとの関係を否定して、パンタローネとの友情を維持しながら、プルチネッラの支持を得る。普通に考えれば、それが最善策のはずなのだから。
Yeah, he'd have to, like, have a middle of the road position there. But are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? Clockwork Princess Dearest?
こういうお茶菓子があってこそ、美味しくお茶を飲めるというものでしょ?
Beautiful. And again, let's have another screenshot.
それに、こんなものは内部情報でもなんでもないわ。ゴシップ記者でも捕まえてくれば、私が話すよりよっぽど面白おかしく語ってくれるでしょうね。
Ah, perfect. So we're just gossiping. Let's continue then.
コート評議会で議会を一度見てみれば、勢力間の表だった争いや裏側があなたにもわかるわ。
Okay, I'm interested in sitting in then.
評議会で発言権を持つ者だけが政策を自分に有利な方向へと導けるの。あそこに立っている一人一人が集団の縮図というわけ。
I really need to get some sort of program that can automatically screenshot this instead of putting it all in Paint or other programs myself after printing the screen.
知っている人で例えましょうか。パンタローネは金融業界を代表しているし、タルタリアはファデュイの兵士たちを代表している。
So Pantalona is big money and Tatalia is the man of the people. Okay.
私は議会の紛争なんかに興味はないけれど、下にはエンジニアや研究員がそれなりにいるから、あいつらの声は届けてあげないといけないわ。
Okay, so Tatalia is the man of the military and you're the woman of the people. Also another screenshot. Man, I like these poses.
そして、評議会の中央に立つプルチネッラが代表するのは、政治そのものよ。
Yeah, he's the biggest problem there.
あいつは全てに関わっている。何事もあいつを避けては通れないし、本人もあらゆる問題について調和の案を持っている。それこそが女皇陛下が最も評価しているあいつの能力ね。
This explains a lot.
みんな現状に満足してないにもかかわらず、どうすることもできないのはそのせいなんだ。各方面の利益が複雑に絡み合ってる上に、一番上には女皇がいる。完璧な案を導き出すのは難しいんだろうな。
Yeah, it's definitely difficult, but probably not impossible to figure out.
さて、これだけ話してあげたんだから、次はあなたが私の質問に答える番よ。
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I can continue carrying the conversation now. Ask me anything.
価値ある情報を聞きたいなら、私でもよかったはずよ。なのに、どうして一番に会いに行くのがタルタリアだったわけ？
Aww. I mean, I knew, but Lumine didn't really. But what makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
はあ？何を言い出すの？ありえないから。
I need more screenshots. 2 of them this time. God damn it. This is... I may love Sandrona too much.
ちょっと待ちなさい。なんだか分かってきた気がするわ。ナドくらいを出るとき、コロンビーナに私からの伝言を聞いたはず。
I mean, yeah. Damn, you found out.
立場に気をつけて、みたいな言葉よ。まさかあなた、それを気にして私を訪ねてこなかったの？
Yeah, I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
あのねまあいいわ。最近政治家ばかりと話しているせいで、回りくどい言い方が移ってしまったかもしれないわ。
Yeah, that's a fair point. It happens to a lot of people actually. Like, the more you engage in political discourse, the more wishy-washy you become. Or the more radical. But, yeah, both of these aren't good.
とにかく、これくらいのちょっとした手助けはできるわ。これからは、そんなに遠慮しないでちょうだい。
Oh, okay, okay. I definitely will. I'll also pay for the next meal and the next tea.
カイライ様。
なーに？今は休憩時間よ。書類の提出なら机に置いておきなさい。後で見ておくから。
It does sound kinda urgent, else he definitely wouldn't be interrupting you. I'm a little bit worried now.
休憩中のところお邪魔してしまい申し訳ございません。しかし本当に緊急事態でして。
はあ、緊急また緊急？言ったでしょ。レールの修理と氷の運搬は緊急とは言わないのよ。
It's probably way worse than that, though.
スベトロレドフカの設備に至急メンテナンスが必要なのです。大量の積雪によって長期にわたり耐荷重をオーバーしていたのが原因だと思われるのですが。
Okay, that is an emergency, but not the kind of emergency I expected. It's like a bit more down to heart and down to earth.
1台の支柱が折れて落下し、眠っていた魔獣を目覚めさせてしまいました。多くの砕氷作業員がその魔獣によって近くの氷の洞窟に閉じ込められています。
Okay, I take that back. That escalated quickly.
ちょうど現場付近にいたオデットの正体がすでに救助活動を始めていますが、救助要員もエンジニアも 圧倒的に足りていません。
Hey, can we meet Odette now? Can we go over there and defeat that beast? With Sandrona? That would be cool.
仕方ないわ。お茶会はお開きね。私一人でどうにかできると思うから任せてちょうだい。
I kinda wanna go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. God damn it, no! No, I wanna go. Let the state continue, I mean what?
あら、それ本気で言ってるの？
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
礼には礼をってことね。パイモンの方は部下を向かわせるわ。あなたが出かけることも伝えさせる。緊急事態だもの。理解してくれるはずよ。
Aww. Okay, good, good. We can go on our outing. Paimon, you'll understand, right? This is don't worry about it. Just be a good wing woman.
あなたは経験豊富で実力も申し分ない。あなた以上に頼りになる助っ人なんて他に思いつかないわ。
Great, thanks. It sounds like a plan. Also, I'm so glad she appreciates us so much now. Like the whole story quest, or the whole summer fun, sunny summer Fontanalia. That tripped me up a little bit. Quest really brought us closer together, and it's so cute.
じゃあ行きましょう。あなたは今聞いた通りよ。人を連れてセラーガーデンレストランへ行って彼女の部屋を私たちが戻るまで見張りなさい。
Yeah, let's protect Paimon.
もしパイモンに何かあったらただじゃおかないわよ。
承知しました。カイライ様。
Thanks, my man. Appreciate it. Rush to Svetlolidovka. What a name. Svetlolidovka is over here. Okay. The Eye of Graia is marked location. The mechanism known as the Eye of Graia. There may be clues that what you seek. Yeah, I'm gonna write all of these eventually, and it's giving me the spot, so I guess I'll just teleport to the train for now. Why not? I mean, it's already there on the map, so that was clearly intentional, I assume. Oh. Gotta close the door, of course, because I'm a good boy. Excellent Mora nearby, you say? Do I trust us? Look down. Maybe over there? Okay. I'll do that eventually. Okay, I can't destroy that. But can I? No, I can't. Right, what even is this? Oh, that's the... Yeah. Let's not worry about it. Let's go down. Oh. Ah. Nice. Prime Ice excavation site added to the archive. That's the pizza cutter. Or the ice pizza cutter. Let's take a look. How is it described here? It's part of ever-frozen Earth. The relics of a long-lost civilization remain a source of prosperity to this day. Here, countless craftsmen and excavators work around the clock, shaping the essential raw materials required to construct tomorrow's empire. Oh, empire. Okay. This turned a bit more serious all of a sudden. Oh, Snezhnaya. Snezhnaya. Hello there, friend. Question mark.
確かに危険な状況ね。幸いまだ壊れているのは1台だけ。
Yeah, but the others also aren't moving, but yeah, it's definitely dangerous.
報告によれば今閉じ込められている人たちはあっちに固まっているみたいよ。
I'll go rescue them then.
ええ、私は他の設備の状況を確認してくるわ。ついでに周囲の人間を避難させておく。
You know, Sandrone, we make a good team.
後でまた合流しましょう。
Will do. I just drank some more tea while I was at it. Wait, what's that over there? There's something gold over there. Oh, Nahida in the snow. Okay. I'm gonna go over there. I mean, if it's gold, I gotta. I have to. Wait, Paimon is with me. Oh, that's odd. What is this? Some kind of invite? It's an invitation. That's almost the same word, but yeah. An invitation. Let Paimon take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding? Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. Okay, inviting a wedding. Interesting. So the wedding is being held at House of Hesp something up on the snowy mountain. House of the Hesperides. Yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovik. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. She was probably still a young'un back then. So Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya, might be tied to Goggles' past too? Most likely. Oh, let's go check out this princess's wedding then. I'm glad you enjoyed the winter avatar, Ymir. It was really fun to put together. I don't wanna like promise anything, but I'll try to figure out some outfits in the future, like thematic stuff. It's a bit difficult for an amateur like me though, but I'll try because it's really fun. Also, I also gave myself glasses. Whenever we're reading a lot, I can put these on. But yeah, for now I don't need them. But when we have a lot of stuff to read, it's there. Oh, invitation to the ritual. A wondrous invitation that always seems to find its way into the hands of its rightful recipient. With this invitation, one may journey to the house of Hesperides, atop the icy peaks of Snezhnaya, to enter the wedding of Pavlina, the princess of the Snezhnaya. Oh, and another Nahida. Just carrots and wheat. What a shame. Okay, yeah. Actually, let me change this here. I wanna get closer. Okay. Jump for Mora. Do I trust this? Yes, I trust it. Just got cabbages though. Brr. God, it's cold. Why is it so cold? Don't ask me. Double Nahida. Oh. Today's my lucky day. Okay, there's a boss sign here. I assume, or a monster sign.
多分ここだよね。
これ以上奥へ進んではいけません。
Oh, but I'm here to defeat a monster, I heard. Hello, miss.
現在危険な魔物が活動しています。大変危険ですので、早くここから離れてください。
Ah, thanks for worrying. Thanks for worrying. I'm here to help with the rescue effort. I'm with Sandrone.
スネージナヤグラードからの支援でしたのね。私はオデット。
よろしくお願いいたします。
I ordered. You know, she does look a lot better in game than I thought she would. Or maybe she's just grown on me over the course of a couple of trailers. But I like her model more and more the more I look at it.
彼女がオデット。例の先に救助を始めてたファデュイ。
洞窟内に閉じ込められているのは全部で5人。魔物のタイプも位置も不明です。行きましょう。時間は貴重ですわ。
Got it. Let's go. Oh, okay. We switch to Electro Traveler, and also what does this say? Beware the boss. Okay, let's just like it. Because it's probably accurate. What is it though? Okay, that's a projector. I like this. I really like the atmosphere, the simple projector he creates. Maybe I'm a simple man. Well, I am, but I just think it's really cool. Oh. Yeah, don't trust the shadows. It's probably nothing. Or maybe it actually is something. Oh, Starlight Prism. In certain places in Snezhnaya, a Starlight Prism will also generate a prism mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Approach the mirage to activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. So this is just a benefit for everyone, I assume. In certain places in Snezhnaya, the Polestar field also presents with additional capabilities. When inside a Polestar field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. That's really cool. If the Eye's energy level is below 30%, it will also be immediately restored to 30%. Really damn cool. So this is really helpful for other people exploring stuff that might be in a tough spot. It also appears that Prime Eye's constructs inside a Polestar field will gain various wondrous buffs. You can do this or that. Nice. Okay. That's probably nothing. Oh, it automatically unlocks. Yeah, it really is nothing. Oh, nice. Also, it used my Electro Traveler, so it means of course it's Triple Crown. I Triple Crown all Travelers. Nice. Okay. More to activate, I like this. Damn, this looks really nice. Frozen over like this. I'm not sure what that kind of monster is, but yeah, let's defeat it.
舞い描く。さあ食らえ。
I haven't.
くださりありがとうございます。あなたたちがいなければきっと今頃あいつの胃の中でした。
I haven't even read what Odette's kid does. I probably should do that at some point. But hey, no problem, Petsova.
本当にありがとうございます。
Ryabushinsky. Okay. That's a bit difficult to pronounce for me. But no problem, my man.
お気になさらず。あれももう戻っては来ないはずですわ。さあ、早くこちらから避難を。
The path's
私
been...
と彼女がしんがりを務めます。
God damn it, I accidentally began to speak too early. Because my mind was already finished with the sentence. But yeah, the path's been cleared. It's safe now.
ありがとう。行きましょう。こっちよ。
付近を確認しましたが、魔物は撤退したようです。
Was this its lair? It looks kind of sus.
ええ。でも、私たちがおりますから、しばらくは戻ってこないでしょう。
That's not really a solution either, though. Now it's wreaking havoc somewhere else.
体こそ小さめですが、凶悪な種です。普通の人間など、餌だとしか思っていません。
Yeah, and it could even grow bigger or gigantify or something.
間に合ってよかったですわ。
I'm glad we did.
取り残された方々の避難は完了しました。私たちも出ましょう。
Alrighty, we'll lead the way. Wait.
ちょっと特別な領域に来ちゃったみたい。
Is it another Shadow Realm, or is it related to the Stellar Glimmer reactions this time?
それは
わからない。あ、戻ってきた。
仲間のようです。あそこへ早く。
はあ。
Damn, she's good.
ありがとう。急ぎましょう。
Exaiphani's Blade. You obtained a special weapon, Exaiphani's Blade. The name Vani's in there, huh? Deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Oh, okay. It has crit rate ascension? Okay. That's good. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. Hit an opponent with what? With anything like normal attack, charge attack, plunging attack, elemental skill, elemental burst? I assume it is for anything, because else they would have listed with what they were talking about. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This can trigger once every 5 seconds. And it has 6 refinements. Like this one No. It's this Ascensions. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I completely forgot. I haven't leveled weapons in so long that I just completely forgot. A longsword that once shone with the pale star's light. Is the pale star the third descender? It should be, right? In the Voyager's hand. I mean, it's the Voyager, but then the question is the Voyager the third descender? It actually, it could have belonged to the Voyager and the third descender if they're different people. In the Voyager's hand, it becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Well, wait, in that sentence, in the Voyager's hand. Maybe it's actually referring to us, the Traveler, because Voyager number 1 can just mean Traveler. And it's not particularly empathize here, like, let's see. Details. You can enhance your Exaiphani's blade after using Cryo to awaken and connect to the statues of the 7 in Snezhnaya. Each statue of the 7 in Snezhnaya can bless the Exaiphani's blade once, enhancing its power. What exactly does it have to do with the statues, though? What's the relation? I mean, the statues... statues of the Tsaritsa and Anastasia probably has a relation to the third descender, and possibly even the Voyager, but yeah. Damn. That is cool. Oh. That's the wrong direction. Another carrot. Oh. Look up. I am looking up. Wait, what's... Oh, it was... I was like, okay. That... this one hit it. Oh god, I'm... Wait, Remnant Incense Guide Felfro's Peak. Shadow Realm Treasure Vault. Ah, okay. One of these vaults already, okay. I'm just gonna teleport up. I'm a bit too lazy to climb. Ah, that's what that sign was. I kinda skipped reading that, but maybe I'll do it if I get a chance before we get teleported away from here. I'm Shiro. I'm an adventurer. Okay, now it's gonna be like... Does she know? Or does she not know? Oh, that's a different kind of not knowing than I expected. I was talking about the trouble I made for Rosaline. Or Lumine did. Yeah, stay safe for that.
傀儡様、ごきげんよう。
Hi, Sandrone.
救援は成功したそうね。あなたたちに任せて正解だったわ。
No problem.
公演のために来たの？オデット。
いいえ、ファデュイの任務です。ちょうど近くにおりましたもので、崩れる音が聞こえたのです。
Oh, a performance?
自己紹介しなかったみたいね。オデットはスネージナヤグラードで大きな注目を集めるプリンシパルなのよ。コロレフスキー劇団の2つの手法といえば、彼女と プリマドンナのボザ兄ちゃんのことよ。
No. Okay, Odette. Swirling snow. Prima ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe. She permits herself no lapse in discipline, either on the stage or away from it. Her standards are rigorous, sometimes even severe. Every detail is weighed and refined for one purpose alone. The moment she spreads her wings and presents beauty to the world. I respect her.
同時にとても将来性のあるファデュイのメンバーでもある。淑女の称号を引き継ぐ可能性が最も高いとされているわ。
Rosalie. Oh. Please get a good description. La Signora, the eighth of the Fatui Harbingers, bearing the blaze of the crimson butterfly, the hellfire butterfly to be exact, she pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. Rostam! At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. Shelter? Interesting term. And it's interesting that they only wrote this much. If I had nothing better to do, I could make an entire menu just about this description.
オデットはかつてロザリンが最も買っていた部下の一人だった。戦闘時の身のこなしもロザリンから教わったのよ。
Okay, interesting. So, I assumed she was her protege, but was she just a subordinate then?
傀儡様、身に余るお言葉を頂戴し、恐縮です。
What do you mean? Feeling any guilt yet?
淑女が彼女を買ってたのなら、私は、いや、やめておこう。あえてこちらからあの件を持ち出す必要はないはず。
Yeah, good idea. You really shouldn't bring this up. First, become her good friend, and then maybe actually that would make it feel like you're deceiving her. Maybe that's worse. But how can we soften the blow? Eventually she will find out. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
傀儡様の方の進捗はいかがですか?
Okay, I'm glad she ignored us.
同じく完璧よ。設備の補強はもう終わったわ。プロンニアがいない分、確かに少し時間がかかるけれど。結果は変わらないわ。
We can always trust in you.
たとえ魔物が引き起こした大雪が、あと3ヶ月降り続いたとしても、これらの設備が押しつぶされることは、もうないはずよ。
What do we do after 3 months then?
さて、解決したことだし、私たちも吹雪の中に留まっている必要はないわね。
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here? Yeah, but probably for other people.
スネージナヤグラードから人が調査に来て、保証の案を出すことになるわ。はあ、大型設備の故障となると、今回は私も報告書を書く羽目になりそうね。まずはパンタローネを通して予算を確定させて、プルチネッラを通して案を固める。両者が言い争ってお互いに納得する案が出たら、やっと実行よ。
Sounds like one hell of a headache indeed.
ま、早くて半月、遅ければ2ヶ月以上かかるでしょうね。
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait. But yeah, that's usually how bureaucracy and politics go. It's horrendous.
仕方ないわ。執務室には似たような報告書が山のように積まれているんだもの。
Doesn't sound promising.
今は小ぶりだけど、魔物の影響でいつまた大雪になるかわからない。
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that monster. Like, Project Stooja wouldn't be a problem at all if we got rid of that one. Well, it would still be a little bit problematic for the people, but lots of issues would become easier.
暖を取るためのエネルギーは不足していて、保証が届くのも遅い。生死に関わるほどじゃないとしても、この現状は あるべき形じゃない気がする。
ぼーっとしていないでスネージナやグラードに戻るわよ。あら、剣を変えたの？
Well, you noticed. Nice.
結構手に馴染むよ。
ふーん、あなたって本当に変な剣と縁があるのね。
Yeah, I mean, we had the dull blade, we had the prototype ranker, and I said a little bit earlier that I am going to check the notice we put up before we go. I'll also try to drive the train back, if it allows me. View notice. Active monsters within. Mining operations have been suspended. Please do not enter. Okay. Short, succinct, to the point. Approve. But yeah, let's take the train. Because this time it didn't teleport the train all the way over. We could take the teleport waypoint, but I kind of want to see what happens if we just go from here to Snezhnaya. Yeah, there's of course some quest going on here, but we'll get back eventually when we explore all of that thoroughly. But for now, nope. Radish, another Nahida. Gotta close the door, of course. Oh, what's over here? The Pale Crown Palace. A stop at which no one arrives. A snow-covered grave. The Bellied Tsar was buried beneath the soil here 500 years ago, and his body transformed into the Tsar's white birch, continuing to protect all who dwell in Snezhnaya to this day. Oh, so that's all of the roots and... like the entire tree in the sky. Ah, okay. The train cannot travel to the target station for now. Let's go to Snezhnaya, though. Wait, why are you taking the long way around? Sure, okay. Sure. That wasn't my plan. And it looks like we can just leave the train. Whenever. This is pretty cool. I want to sit here. Where are we at right now? Okay. Sure, let's just have a little train ride. Time to drink some tea. And have a little chat about what happened so far. I'm glad that they brought up the very complicated relationship between Odette and Lumine, or the Traveler. Because we are responsible for Rosalyne's death. I've always been surprised by how the other Harbingers have dealt with that. They were either just understanding that, yeah, we were on different sides at the time, it wasn't anything personal, or, as I've also suspected, maybe they just never knew. Because in that throne room, there were only the Raiden Shogun puppets, which was also inhabited by Raiden A, Zara, who was knocked out, Rosaline, and us. And nobody witnessed what happened in there. Nobody witnessed the duel before the throne, other than the Shogun puppet. And the Shogun puppet also executed Rosaline afterwards. So, to the world at large, they just know we entered that place and Rosaline died in there. They don't know that we actually are most definitely responsible for the death. So yeah, just something to think about, I suppose. I'm loving the train ride though. Maybe next time I'll try to climb the train and stand atop it. Just watching the scenery go by. Man. Beautiful. Also, I just checked my OBS and looks like I dropped 133 frames at some point. I hope that wasn't too annoying for any of you. I'll likely cut the Snezhnaya Arc Conquest experience into an actual video in due time. So I won't have that issue because my recording won't run into the dropped frames issue. So no worries about that. So if it was that bad at some points, you can see the proper visuals later. Oh, and we're seeing Snezhnaya again. There in the distance. Lovely. Hey, that train ride really wasn't that long. A couple of minutes? Well, that's fine. But yeah, the original reason as to why I wanted to take the train was number one, to see how this all works. And number two, because I hoped that maybe we'd get some dialogues with Sandrone and Odette, because we clearly did take the train all the way over there, our own train, so we could assume that we took the train with Sandrone, right? So obviously we would take the train back with Sandrone and Odette. But yeah, for now, nothing like that happened. I guess we can just chalk it all up to, it happened off-screen, practically. Nice, nice. Let's already get up. And I'll leave from here after we're done. What kind of food do we have here? It looks pretty decent. Not the best, but... Wait, I have a new message from the Eye of Grey. What kind of message do we have, huh? Yeah. I'll read those later. Oh, shooting settings. Okay, okay, I wanted to change these earlier. Let's just up these all to 60. Because it was way too unresponsive earlier in both modes. Might have to adjust it again later. Never get off a moving train. Okay, okay. But let's go back over here. Do we have an updated quest description? Oh, okay, just... Oh, we're next to Catherine. That's your daughter, Sandrone. Oh, it's me. It's a me. Ajax.
Ara, 評議会の注目の的、タルタリア議員じゃない。
Oh god, this is... I love it. I love the teasing.
たった今名士たちの質問攻めから抜け出してきたところなんだ。からかわないでくれよ。
Yeah. I feel ya.
いやあ相棒、久しぶりだね。俺を探しに来てくれたことは聞いてるよ。嬉しいサプライズだ。
No, I'm very happy to see you as well, my boy.
それからオデットもこんにちは。スベトロレドフカからの帰りかな。解決したかい？
Yeah, pretty much.
順調でした。
あなたの方はどう？何か変わったことは？
相変わらずさ。幻冬計画の継続に反対する声が高まっている。これまでの対策じゃもう持ちこたえられそうにないね。
Yeah, it's probably dragged out for a very long time at this point, so it makes sense.
模擬投票の結果は全く楽観視できない。あのプルチネッラのじいさんが珍しくヒゲを震わせて怒っていたよ。
Damn, okay.
それは相当まずいわね。めったなことじゃそんな姿は見せないもの。
そうだな。この勢いを抑え込むには強硬手段に出るのが一番簡単なんだろうけど。
Yeah, we'd all much rather not resort to that.
ごめん、どうしても聞きたいことがあるの。少し失礼かもしれないけど、言ってもいいかな。
Go ahead, Lumine.
ん？もちろんだよ。
二人ともまだ幻冬計画に反対する声にどう対応するか悩んでるみたいだけど。
Apt observation.
一体幻冬計画の目的は何なの？あなたたちまで一般人たちの側に立とうとしないなんて。
That's a way to put it, yeah. Okay, I need this as a screenshot too. But yeah, come on. Communication is key. Explain it and Lumine will be your biggest supporter and help you deal with... Not in a violent way with this opposition, but she'll help figure things out to make the project succeed.
さすが俺が見込んだ相棒だ。言ってくれるね。面白い。
Yeah.
はあ？私が一般人の側に立っていないってどういうことよ？
Aw. Maybe... Well... I don't know what Sandrona's been up to, but it sounds like she's been trying.
執行官に対してこんな口が聞けるなんて何者？
Oh yeah, what that doesn't know.
私たちを問い詰めようっての？
落ち着けサンドローネ。ここは俺から説明させてくれ。俺も気持ちはわかるから。できることなら今すぐ君の側につきたいくらいだ。実際俺の立場は君にすごく近い。評議会で直接反対票を投じてないってだけで、そんなことをしたら陛下が俺を許さないだろうからね。
That paints her in a pretty bad picture. Please explain.
ファデュイ武装部隊の隊員の多くはスネージナヤグラード以外の小さな町の出身だ。俺は彼らのために声を上げている以上、彼らに責任を持つ必要がある。
Good man.
そういう場所の状況は君も見たことがあるだろう。俺はモレペ族の出身なんだけど、そこの状況もあまり良くない。
I really want to go to Morepesok immediately, but I'll probably not do that just yet. Like maybe after the Arc Conquest. Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
上皇陛下はスネージナヤの民のためにより長期的で安全な未来を計画している。君から見れば確かに幻冬計画が問題を引き起こしているように見えるかもしれないね。
True. Lumine just doesn't know.
でも上皇が望む未来のことを考えればこの代償は受け入れられる。冷たい言い方だってことは分かってるけど、白黒はっきりしている問題ばかりじゃないっていうのは分かるだろ。
Yeah, we really need to have a chat with that Tsaritsu or someone who can share the deeds. Because once Lumine knows, maybe she can even help improve the slight hiccups.
俺とサンドローネは幻冬計画には反対できないけど、議会で絶えず異議を唱え続けてきた。
Yeah, that's why Sandrona probably felt offended.
幻冬計画自体は止められなくても、俺たちにはまだやれることがたくさんある。それは俺たちだけじゃなく、プルチネッラのじいさんもやっていることなんだ。
Wait, is he? Is he though? I've always had the feeling that he was like a bit of a manipulative old fart, but maybe he really is just as he appears at face value. I don't know.
俺は女皇陛下を尊重しているし、彼らの決断を信じている。でも同時に、俺はこの土地を深く愛する、ごく普通の人間でもある。俺の家族だって、ここで暮らしているんだ。
Yeah, that's fair.
俺が彼らを見捨てるなんてこと、絶対にありえない。
Oh, a true family man.
つまるところ、評議会で対立を引き起こしているのは私欲や悪意なんかじゃないわ。誰もがこの時期を平穏かつ無事に乗り越えたいと思っている。
I'm glad that they're showing the other side a bit more, because previously they were definitely painting the Project Stooja as way too darkly from Alyosha's perspective, because Alyosha obviously just doesn't know, but...
ただ、現状を見る限り、両立させるのは難しい。だから多くの場合、私たちはよりマシな選択を取っているの。どうしても、体裁は悪くなってしまうけれど。
True. True.
でも、それは決して私たちが女皇陛下に愚直な忠誠を捧げ、スネージナヤの現状に耳を貸していないという意味ではないわ。私たちも、すでに最大限の努力をしているのよ。
Like, call me an idiot or a simp, but it really seems like the best and most effective thing we could be doing is not to stop Project Stooja, because it seems to be extremely important, but rather to help with all of these hiccups along the way.
スベトロレドフカで事故が起きたと聞いて、サンドローネの心はとても焦ってた。早く助けないとって。昔は死闘を追い求めることしか考えてないように見えたタルタリアも、今は議員の責務を担って町のあちこちを忙しく動き回ってる。
I'm glad she's thinking about it. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly that Tsaritsa is up to.
それについては、俺たちを困らせないでくれ。陛下の動機に納得できなければ支持するのが難しいのは分かっている。
Yeah, don't worry, I understand. I hope Lumin will as well.
君ももう知っているかもしれないけど、女皇陛下は今、軍を率いて東方へ遠征しているんだ。吹雪を急激に強めたあの魔物を討伐するためにね。
Yeah, I've heard about that.
陛下が魔物を倒してくだされば、エネルギー危機もだいぶ和らぐはずだ。
True.
長年の願いを叶えることに一直線なように見えるけど、陛下は今もこうして自らこの強力な魔物を討伐しようとしている。もし彼女の未来の計画の中でスネージナヤやこの地の人々が取るに足らない存在だとしたら、こんなことをする必要はないだろう。
You have a point. You've become quite a smooth talker, though. It's the experience of a couple of years in politics talking.
全部本心だよ。決して綺麗事なんかじゃない。そういうのは今日の評議会でとっくに使い果たしてしまったからね。
けれど私は冒険者さんの考えも十分理解できますわ。
Oh?
お二人のお考えと行動はとても明確ですが、評議会の中には立場に縛られて本心に背く選択をしてしまった方が多くいらっしゃいます。
True, true.
たとえ身分高き方々の反感を買おうとも、心にある是非をはっきりと口にしようとなさるのはとても尊い行いだと思います。
No, thanks for the praise, but it's mostly because we know each other quite well, else it would be more difficult for sure.
そうね。素性をよく知っている相手じゃなければ、私たちもここまで説明してあげないわ。
No.
失礼ですが、冒険者さんは何か別の身分をお持ちなのですか？お二人と親しげに談笑されるなんて。
Is now the time? Will she find out, or will we be able to navigate these very dangerous waters?
それは。
Oh. Sandrone realizes.
お、言ってなかったのか？
Oh, my boy Ajax of course doesn't realize. Oh, Ajax, my boy, what are you about to do?
どう紹介しろって言うのよ。 あえて他人の傷口をえぐるような趣味ないもの。
Oh.
お名前は耳にしたことがありますが、活躍については存じ上げず、いけないことを聞いてしまいましたか？
Oh, that's dearest. You were the one who asked, so.
やっぱり淑女の話題は避けられないかも。
いや、まあいいか。どうせ隠し通せないだろうしね。
Ajax, my boy, please. Let your years of politics do the talking. You can do this. You're a smooth talker now.
こちらは諸国に名を馳せる旅人だ。モンドでは竜による災害を解決し、リーウェでは俺の引き起こしたトラブルを片付けてくれた。それから稲妻では。
Oh. Yeah, there's really no other way to understand this.
午前試合でロザリンに勝ったんだ。
Oh, okay, so they do 100% know. I forgot whether or not they knew. Okay, they knew. Okay. Oh, Dad, how are you gonna deal with this?
悪いわね。どうせそんなに関わらないと思っていたから、言う必要はないと思って。
In Lumine's defense, she didn't know back then. Ah, man. We really should... the writers really should have allowed us to communicate way more with Rosaline. But they didn't.
構いません。もうずいぶん前のことですし。ええ、大丈夫です。
Oh. Wait, how many years ago was this? Yeah, it's Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, Nordkrai. Okay, like... And now we're in Snezhnaya, 4 to 5 years ago.
そういえば、この後は劇団の稽古があるのでしたわ。申し訳ありませんが、お先に失礼いたします。
She's handling this really well. I respect it. But I am sorry about it.
前にあなたに言ったでしょ。彼女はロザリンが一番買っていた部下だって。でも、あの二人の関係は決して良くなかったのよ。
Right, if you didn't actually get along, why is it an old wound?
ロザリンは友達が少ないやつだったから。でも、人の死というのは、大抵のわだかまりを解消してしまうものなのよね。
Yeah, we do remember that Rosaline was quite harsh on her subordinates, to put it lightly. So, Odette probably went through a lot of unhappy times. But still. It's like tough love, I guess. In sense of, not sort of low-G levels of tough love, but... Yeah.
気を悪くする必要はないよ。彼女の言う通り、もう過去のことだ。
Yeah, and Lumine didn't know, so...
オデットとロザリンは性格が全然違うから、少し時間をあげよう。自分で立ち直ると思うよ。あれ、そういえば、おちびちゃんは姿が見えないけど。
Ah, yeah, Paimon. Maybe we should actually just go and visit her for a moment?
体調不良よ。セラーガーデンレストランで休んでいるの。立つときにちゃんとカンペを2人手配してあるわ。
Wanna visit her together?
そうだったのか。大変だね。トーニャの小さい頃を思い出すよ。あいつも冷たい風がダメで、いつも病気にかかっていたな。
No. I'm glad for the Tonya mention. But yeah. It's quite similar.
ベッドで横になって咳をしている姿を見ると、俺まで辛くなったよ。でもトーニャは本当にいい子で、誰かが見舞いに来たら絶対に笑顔を見せて、泣き言一つ言わないんだ。
Aww. What a good kid.
おちびちゃんもきっといい子にしてるんだろうね。
The same brain cell again, but yeah.
君の方は人手が足りないんだろ。俺が頼りになる部下を呼んで交代させるよ。おちびちゃんがゆっくり休めるようにするから。
Ah, true, he has a hell of a lot of troops now.
ええ、それは何よりだわ。あなたの部下の方がこういうのには慣れているものね。
Thanks so much, Ajax.
遠慮はいらない。君にはやりたいことがあるんだろう。安心してやるといい。
Yeah. What would really take a lot of our mind though would be to get a chat with the Tsaritsa when she comes back. Wink wink.
俺が君の側に立ってないだなんて、もう言わないでくれよ。
Yeah, of course, don't worry. One last thing, I just remembered something. So, I met a jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. Oh yeah.
あら、彼に会ったのね。
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
そうだな。統括官は最近、俺たちにも行動を隠しているんだ。力になれそうにないな。
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I guess he really was out on some sort of confidential mission then. But what mission?
俺もてっきり彼はここ最近ずっとグルポフにいて、南の方には行っていないと思っていたよ。
Ah, maybe that's why he didn't introduce himself, so that this, like, didn't get spread around too much. But I mean, he did introduce himself to Paimon, so he kind of screwed up there anyway. But, oh, I see. Got it.
それじゃ、俺はおちびちゃんの世話をするボディーガードを手配しに行ってくるよ。ちょうどグルポフに戻って片付けなきゃいけない別の用事もあるしね。
Thank you.
私もすぐに報告書を書かないと。ここで別れましょう。
Yeah, sure thing. See ya. And thanks a lot. It was nice to see you two again. Really cool to hang out. We should do that more often. And before we never see each other again, like every time we say this to your friends or acquaintances.
みんな大変だな。でもタルタリアの言う通り、私にもやりたいこと、やるべきことがある。
Yeah, and I hope you find out what exactly is going on this time, Lamine.
そうだ、アリョーシャにスベトロレドフカを助ける方法がないか聞いてみよう。
Yeah, that would be a good idea, yeah. He's pretty well informed. Go to Zolny. Thankfully, the disaster at Svetlolidovka has not led to serious injury or loss of life. You meet with that while resolving the incident and get a mysterious sword to boot. There are more important things to investigate, yes, but you're more concerned about what happened to the people of Svetlolidovka. Also, let me see, what time is it? Okay, I have 45 minutes until reset. Is there still anything that I need to do before reset? Battle pass... Oh, I haven't used any resin yet. I still have the crystal fly crap over here. Let me just use a little bit of resin. Which means I'm probably just gonna do some weekly boss fights, because I need to get them out of the way this week anyway. Oh. That's not actually what I wanted, but okay, we've got that over here. I finished this weekly boss. Did I finish all of the Fontaine ones yet? No. So let's just clear 3 weekly bosses, and that's it. And we can go back. I miss this sometimes. The dodge here right when she attacks. Oh. 588 already. Yes, this is what you get from clearing every single weekly boss every single week. Oh! Hi there, Luna. Sorry for only noticing your message right now. How many characters have I unlocked yet? Let me check. Does it tell you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 24, 28, 38, and 44, 48, 53, 57, 61, 71, 75, 78, 88, 98, 103. 103, holy hell. I didn't know it was more than 100 yet. It didn't feel like that much, to be honest. But welcome. I'm just quickly doing 2 more weekly bosses and seeing what else I still need to do before the daily reset. Then I'm about to continue the Dark Conquest. Yeah, I've made plenty of teams. Although this one is kind of just a meme team with Columbina, Inefa, and Sandrone, because of course I would wanna use Columbina and Sandrone together. Oh, okay, I'm getting lucky this time. Yep, it's dead. Nice. Okay. And then one more weekly boss fight after this, and after checking whether any of them are good, I do that every single time. Although most of the time you know, I'll keep that. I'll keep that cryo damage one. It could be useful. What is the best ever team, and how many characters have in that team? The best ever team is a really difficult question, because it depends not only on your own gameplay, but also various meta theories. I suppose at the moment, the Sandrone team, not this one that I have here, might have the most DPS. But it would be Sandrone here, Miko, then Odette, who has only just released. That's this one here. I don't have her yet. I didn't get lucky yet. I'm still gathering Primo Gems again to pull further. And then the last slot could be Alyosha, this guy right here. Or maybe C6 Chi-Chi. So I have everyone other than Odette. Wait, did I? Yeah, let me get the transient resin. Fortunately, like, this team that I'm using here is just so brain dead to play that it's just quite relaxing and I don't need to do much. It's also hard to mess up, so that's why I'm using it everywhere. Also because it has a lot of my favorite characters. Oh, it didn't even get to use Sandrone at this time. But yeah, generally all teams in the game have various applications, so depending on the enemy, they can be better or worse, like depending on what gimmick the enemy has. But in general, if it's just DPS output, the new Sandrone team might really be the best for now. Let's just skip, because I've seen this a billion times. And done. Done with the bosses at least. Oh. Anything good here, maybe? Ah, unfortunate. It got locked, but it wasn't any good. Oh, my model. I made this one myself. Other than parts of the face, like the base of the face is actually from a web event that Genshin held at some point. And I just used that to edit everything around it. Everything else I just did with a bit of amateur Photoshop magic, I guess. Let me just check if there's anything else I still need to do today. Anything in events, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Did I miss anything here? I guess I can select these for tomorrow. Yeah. Then I can continue with the story. Let me just zoom in again so I can actually get the teleport waypoints that I want. Oh, it's actually next to the Statue of the Seven. Oh. But yeah, if I ever have more than $0, maybe I'll get an actual model at some point. Yeah. Using the PNG tuber model, or I'm using a program called VDRTube, or however the hell you pronounce that. And adding expressions there like would require me to use shortcuts to switch between them, like between the glasses and not glasses, the regular version with glasses, etc. And even for different expressions. So it's, if I wanted to get one with expressions, I'd probably have to use a L2D or Live2D model, and would actually have to get a model done. But yeah, you can't do that with $0, unfortunately. Maybe I could do it myself if I learned for a while, but unfortunately lives have been a bit too busy and not so good. But that's why I'm playing here. You have some distraction from life. Let's see. Thanks for your understanding. But I'm glad we're addressing the whole sword issue now. Actually, I want to get wait, a better screenshot of this. Oh, in this screenshot, she's blinking. God damn it, Lumine, why you do this? Okay, that should be a good one now, right? Yep, she has her eyes open.
七天神像に近づくほど振動が強くなってる。見ただけじゃわからない程度だけど。
So there's definitely a connection between the Exaifani's blade and the Tsaritsa then, I would assume. Or maybe just the cryo element?
もしかしてこの剣、七天神像と何か関係があるのかな。でも触ってみてもただ震えてるだけ。
But the orb on the statue is also glowing. That's weird. It usually doesn't, right? Or did I just... like, only when you're resonating with it. Normally it's just the same color as the rest of the statue.
あの時、私は特殊な領域でこの剣を手に入れた。氷元素の力を使ってみたらどうだろう。
Let's try it. Use the power of cryo on the Statue of the Seven. But really, the orb in her hand is glowing. That's not normal. Okay, make contact with the Statue of the Seven. Enhance Exaifani's blade. Okay, how? The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Okay, we're at level 20 out of 20, 12.7% crit rate. We have unlocked the minor affix traveler's path. That's the same one. Okay, the awakened statue of the seven Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. Okay, the next one will require another statue, so we get 40 done. Okay. Interesting.
何が起きたのかはわからないけど、とにかく剣の力が少し強くなったみたい。
Thanks for the summary, Lumine. But yeah, that's pretty much it so far.
他の氷の七天神像を見つけたらまた試してみよう。今は両者を探しに行かなくちゃ。
Go to Zolny and meet Alyosha. Did we get an updated description? Nope, that's still the same quest description. Also, let me get these while I'm here. I already read these. No, I didn't. A sacred flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint, mesmerizing glow that draws the hearts of all who see it. Instead of walking, we'll just glide. Let's see. Oh. Trioculus. Let's get that one. And almost there. Let me also get the teleport waypoint and then walk on over. Now, by the way, thank you for the kind offer. But I'm sure that would involve financial means, which I do not have. Wait. I just accidentally stopped here while rambling and answering. What the hell is a scribbled diary doing here? Is there more over here? Okay, there's more over here. I'm sure this is related to one of these quests over here, so I'm gonna do that eventually. But yeah, thank you for the kind offer still. Unfortunately, I'm not doing well, to put it nicely.
Yeah.
Hello, Tatishev. I'm looking for Alyosha. Thank you. Ah. And Alyosha arrives to tell me about what happened at Svetlolidovka.
俺も経験がある。スネージナヤグラードからの支援が意図的に遅れてきたり減らされたりすることはないが、待ってる数日間は本当にきつい。
Yeah, and the first few moments of the disaster relief are always the most important as well.
すぐ届かない緊急救援物資なんてどこが緊急なんだって感じだろ。
True, true. If emergency relief can't be... Yeah. That's a fair point. So that's it? They'll just have to wait? No way Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
いや、そうとも限らないな。スレトモロスクからクルースニク将校が市場に流れ込む可能性が大きいと思う。
Really? Why?
俺たちがスレトモロスクのエネルギー問題を解決したのは、これまでずっと閉ざされてた水門を開けたようなもんだ。
How so?
町の人に渡ったのは、今までせき止められてた分、使いたくてもしばらくは使い切れない。
Yeah, makes sense. So they'll sell a little bit of the surplus then.
証拠は溜め込んで少しずつ使っても問題ないし、エネルギー価格はまだ上がるだろうが、急に金が必要になるってこともあるだろ。
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder. Yeah. Oh, by the way, to answer your offer there, like if you're serious and not like if you're actually serious about this, just shoot me a whisper on Twitch and I'll maybe look at it after stream. But keep in mind that I'm like as broke as you can be. But I'll at least look at it. Although the chances are probably not high that I literally could afford anything. Life, you know. But still, thank you for the kind offer.
あ、今の将校の相場なら一般人でも十分人儲けできる。旦那、 俺の分の売り上げはどれぐらいだ？
Yeah, talking about it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
確認するから待ってくれ。その様子だと自腹を切って証拠を買うつもりかい？
Indeed.
ああ。売り上げだけじゃ足りないかもしれないから、ちょっと足して買える分だけ買う。
Hey, let me cover this. I can let you pay for all of it yourself. What I would do if I had money?
いや、いい。あんたはスネージナヤに来たばかりで、生活費もかかるだろ。輸送にはあんたの列車を借りるつもりだし。
Hey, it's okay. I volunteered for this. Also, we earned a lot of money in previous nations, so it's all good.
ほら、モラは全部ここだ。さっさと市場を見てきな。証拠が売り切れるぞ。
A man can dream.
確かに。まずは見に行くか。どれどれ。ん？
Oh, what's that doing here?
ア両者、それから。
Oh, hello. The murderer of your boss is back.
こんにちは。
Okay, we're not on unfriendly terms yet.
あんたら知り合いだったんだな。
We teamed up in Svetlodledovka. I also didn't realize you two knew each other.
狩りだけじゃなくて、街で劇場の清掃や道具運びとかのアルバイトもやってるから、大スターのオデットとも面識はある。
Damn, he really gets around a lot. And I do have a Twitter linked on Twitch, I believe, on my page. I've barely set up Twitch because it's the best Twitch stream. I've only posted it on YouTube. So you can... Ah, thank you. So you... so... Wait. If you followed me on X, I can contact you there then. And see your profile and everything you've worked on beforehand done. Nice. But yeah, you can always contact me there via Twitch Whispers or even on YouTube via any comment or anything. I'll see it all. But yeah, I'll look at whatever you may or may not have sent me after the stream then. I hope you don't mind.
何せこの寒さだ。獲物を探し回るより柔軟にやりくりした方がいい。
ええ。私たちも時々人手が足りなくなることがありますから。
What do you mean with the guilt? Relatable. Awkward silence. Alyosha's like, huh?
レドフカの方は順調だったんじゃなかったのか。この気まずい雰囲気は何なんだ。
About this, Alyosha, we kinda are responsible for the death of Rosalyne, so... Yeah... This is bad.
オデットは小道具でも調達しに来たのか？
いいえ。劇場に戻ってからも、スベトロレドフカのことが頭に浮かんできて、心が落ち着かず、踊りに集中できませんでした。
So you're also looking for Kresnov Crystal?
だから、私にできることがないか、来て確かめようと思ったのです。
You couldn't let it go either, huh?
ええ。あなたもそうですのね。
Yep.
執行官様の前で自分の態度を表に出すのは賢明ではありませんわ。けれど、私のような一介のファデュイには、幻冬計画が何のためのものか知る由もありません。
Damn, she's just dropping that we talked to the Harbingers in private right in front of Alyosha, who's like, wait, what?
知ることができなければ納得もできません。納得もしていないのに、このまま成り行きに任せるわけにはいきませんわ。
Yeah, this is something that stems from ignorance and not enough communication from the official side, from the Tsaritsa side. It's very unfortunate. Like, we all, if we're paying attention to the lore, of course know that has a noble goal, but she's not communicating the goal with everyone else, so wrapped up in everyday problems that are very hard on them, so they're like, damn, is this really necessary? And because they don't know what it's about, yeah, it's understandable that all of the misunderstandings will come to pass.
ああ、今はそういう考えを持つ人も多い。手助けしようにもいろんな懸念がある。それでロコットみたいな組織ができたんだ。
Alyosha with his rocket propaganda again. God damn it, man.
ええ、一つの方法ではありますわね。けれど、そのような組織にはリスクも伴いますから、ファデュイは推奨しておりません。
Yeah, obviously they can't. They're like a official part of the government, basically.
暴走しやすいし、暴走してからじゃ手がつけられなくなる。だろ。そんな事例も確かに耳にしてる。
True.
サンドローネはオデットが淑女の称号を継ぐ最有力候補だって言ってた。もし継承できれば、幻冬計画の裏事情だって知れるんじゃないのかな。
Damn, Lumine plotting to grow close to Odette and then shepherd her to the position of Fair Lady ASAP so she can learn via Odette what it's all about. At least that's what I'd be doing.
でも、今はまだ聞くのはやめておこう。何か事情があるのかも。
True.
考え事ですか?
Oh, nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
きっとあなたも立場は行動を制限する理由にならないと考えていますわよね。私もそうですわ。だからやろうとさえ思えば何かしら方法はあると思うのです。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that.
ロザリン様が他の国でしたことについては存じておりますわ。あなたの判断は正しかった。どうかお気になさらないでください。
Thanks for the understanding. I truly appreciate it.
あなたたちはこれからどうするおつもりですか?
Well, we plan to buy some Kresnik crystal.
ここで証拠を仕入れようと思う。市場に出回ってるって聞いてな。
奇遇ですわね。私もそのために来たのです。それなら私が払います。任務の経費という名目で上に申請できますから。
That is a good idea, but would I notice?
本質的にこれは救援が間に合わなかったために起きた問題です。自腹を切るより上にお金を出させる方が合理的でしょう。
No point.
確かにかなり痛い出費だ。
Thanks for helping. Okay, the pointer's in somebody else's direction. He seems to have something.
ええ、すべてくださいな。お手数ですが、領収書もお願いします。
Yeah, don't forget the receipt. We need this.
ええ、申請の種類は任務経費で。それから、説明欄には、緊急の救援であったことを明記してください。そうでないと、通常の経費生産枠しか適用されません。
Thanks, sis.
それでは、この列車をお願いします。幻冬計画の期間中に、クルースニク将校を輸送する場合、発車の1時間前であれば、車両を追加できる規定のはずですわ。
I like how professional she is.
これで問題ありません。列車はファデュイが守り、しっかり目的地へと送り届けますわ。
Lovely.
オデットがファデュイとして仕事をしてるのは初めて見たが、舞台並みに手慣れてるな。
Oh, true. Like, she really makes an impression. I'm glad that she's capable.
それほどでもありません。ただ、幼い頃からずっと、踊るのと同じくらい長く、ファデュイの業務に時間を費やしてきましたから。
Wait, you've been in the Fatui for your whole life, but you do have a mom, so you, like an actual biological mom, so you can't really be from the House of the Hearth. So you couldn't have been adopted as an orphan and brought in as a child. Like, how did you get brought into the Fatui system as a child? Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
あんた、一日中外を走り回ってたんだろ。パイモンの様子を見に戻らなくていいのか。
Well, I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
パイモンとはどなたのことですの？
Ah, that's my best companion.
こいつの旅の仲間だ。スネージナヤに来たばっかりで風邪をひいてしまったらしい。
Yeah, she's been very under the weather.
あなたにとって大切な方なのですよね。そんな中でスネージナヤ人の問題のために駆け回ってくださったなんて。
Hey, I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either. But I'm glad she's so understanding. I feel like we can become friends or that, which I don't only feel because I know we will, but like I genuinely felt that in that moment. But I know how it sounds.
どうせこの後用はないから、俺も様子を見に行こう。少しは良くなってるといいが。
I'm glad. I think she'll be happy to see you as well, and or that could become a new friend if she wants to come along.
私もご一緒してよろしいかしら。ちょうどこの前、スベトロレドフカで飴をいくつかいただきましたの。風邪の症状を和らげる方法についても少し心得がありますわ。
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
よし、じゃあ行こう。よくわからないが、わだかまりは消えたみたいだな。ま、いいことだ。
Yeah, Alyosha, it's a bit complicated. It's like above your pay grade, no offense. Oh, nice. Another teleport waypoint. Let's teleport right back. Oh. Podvorye Restaurant. Located in front of Snezhnaya Square, this long-established Snezhnayan restaurant offers refined takes on traditional local cuisine. Beyond its fine firewater and distinctive regional dishes, one of its biggest attractions is that the owner and entire staff are Volkodlak and Faye. But yeah, let's just teleport for now. And I'm walking over. They look kind of funny.
こんにちは。部屋の中で病人が休んでいるのですが、何かご用でしょうか?
Yeah, I'm the family member of the sick person that you're here to guard.
どういう状況だ?
Ah, it's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of the Talia's guys?
もしや、あなたが旅人さんですか? 念のため、冒険手帳を見せていただけますか? それで身元を確認できると伺っております。
Yeah, here you go. I'm glad they're being so thorough here. Here.
ありがとうございます。失礼いたしました。厳重に守るよう命じられていたもので。
Yeah. Thanks for your service. Appreciate it.
しかし、レストランの営業の邪魔もできません。かえってこの部屋が怪しまれ、余計な注目を集めてしまってもいけませんから。
True.
そういうわけで、私以外にも数名の同僚がレストランの内外に散らばって待機しています。全員私服ですのでご安心ください。
Damn, this VIP treatment feels so good. I'm glad we're getting to enjoy this.
すごい待遇ですのね。
I mean, Paimon is very, very important.
講師様から直接命じられた特殊任務ですから、責務はしっかりと果たしてまいります。
お引き止めしてしまいましたね。どうぞお入りください。
Thank you.
旅人アリオシャ、帰ってきたんだな。そっちは新しい仲間か？
I'm so glad she seems to be doing well.
はい、オデットと申します。今日はしばらくご一緒しておりました。
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her. You didn't have to, like, put the Fatui as untrustworthy. Come on, most of them are really fine people.
そうだったのか。お前ってつくづくファデュイに縁があるんだな。
A fair point. How you feeling? But yeah, I need to screenshot this as well. I want to bring this up later at some point, if we ever do happen to join.
よくなってきてる気がするぞ。あと数日も休めば、オイラも一緒に行けそうだ。あのお医者さんの診断は正しかったな。
Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're doing better, but sometimes you do feel better even though you don't really feel better. So be careful.
でも、手足はまだちょっと冷えてる感じがするぜ。
Damn. Wanna take a hot bath or something, maybe? And just stay in there for a couple of hours, maybe?
いいものがありますの。
Oh?
おお、これはなんだ？氷の塊に包まれてる炎？でも本物の氷か？全然溶けないし、火もずっと燃え続けてるぞ。
That really does look interesting.
よく観察されていますね。その通りですわ。粘白というものです。
Wait, core ignis like core lapis? In Leo, just ignis instead of lapis. Ignis being fire? Okay.
以前私も体を冷やしてしまったことがありましたが、これを枕元に置いておくとすぐに良くなりましたの。あなたにお貸ししますわ。
Aw, thank you. Do you still have one left yourself, or are these extremely rare?
ありがとな。うわあ、なんだかポカポカするぜ。ひひ、本当に不思議だな。オデットだったよな。お前たちどうやって知り合ったんだ？
Aw. I'm glad they already hit it off.
だいぶ元気そうだな。安心した。
True, true. I was quite worried there for a moment.
調べてた件に進展はあったのか？
Nope, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers, unfortunately.
ああ、でも想定内だろ。あいつらは大きな情報は漏らさない。
Well, I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokod organization. What do you say, extremely sussy boy in front of me who may just be a sympathizer or an actual member?
Rokod.
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? He's like, well, about that.
そうだな。ロコットのメンバーはみんな正体を隠してる。だが、もしかしたら一人紹介できるかもしれない。
Oh?
ちょっと準備してくるから、明日コロレフスキー劇団に来てくれ。結果はその時だ。
Is it Vodyanitsa? I mean, we saw Vodyanitsa in the company of Alyosha and Odette in one of the trailers.
何かお飲みになりますか？私、カウンターへ行ってまいりますわ。
No, thank you.
あ、いいのか？じゃあ、ホットミルクを頼むぜ。やっぱり温かいのは飲んだ方がいいと思うからな。
I'm glad you didn't ask for, I don't know, something completely frozen.
それから二人とも、こそこそ話してないで、オイラに今日あったことを聞かせてくれよな。
Yes, ma'am.
ひひ、 ちょっとテーブルトークシアターみたいだな。話を聞くのも立派な冒険だぜ。
Yeah, that's true. Let's also bring tabletop troop to Snezhnaya as well. Let's invite all our tabletop troop buds. A lot of them. Silence alone is disfavored. Paimon! You're sleeping again. Not that that's a problem, of course. Where was the Snezhnaya? I forgot how we could enter that. Where was it? Let me try to search through it. How can we enter the... Why? This is so confusing. It's still there. Wait, I'm blind. I can't just go here. Wait, I can't... Okay, I can't unlock it in this area. Okay. Let me talk to Seaton then.
こんにちは。ここは私たちがしっかり見張っておきますから、ご安心ください。
Thanks, my man. Plainclothes guys? Do any of you want to chat? If not, then I'll go outside and open it there, because surely I can open it outside, right? Would be weird if I couldn't. Okay, I can. Beautiful. Great deeds on the tundra. You met Odette and Svetlana-Ledovka and acquired the Exifani's blade. Wait, there's avoiding exploration over here. Go to Felfrost Peak and explore. And then an arc that used to be a soul. That's also a world quest again. Okay. Now then, the next one is Silence alone is disfavored. Rest until the following day. After settling the incident in Svetlana-Ledovka, your questions about the current situation in Project Studio only increase. To gain more intel, you decide to make contact with the mysterious Rokot. Let me go back in just to see if anything updated, and if not, I'll just go next to Paimon and wait until the specified time. Okay. Let us wait. Also, let me pour some tea. I think I still have maybe a bit more than half a cup left. It always takes a while to pour out the last bits of tea. Anything else left in there? Nope, okay. It's completely empty now. It's a bit more than half, like I speculated. Hey, Paimon.
オーナーが最新の新聞をくれるらしい。ひひ、退屈しないで済みそうだぜ。
Hey, that's awesome. I hope you have fun, Paimon.
こんにちは。ここは私たちがしっかり見張っておきますから、ご安心ください。
I can always count on you, man. Thanks. Okay, and I need to go over here. I'm currently yeah, I'll just go outside, get the teleport waypoint, and get that other one over there done. I'll have to walk over there eventually anyway, so let's just do that. Timothy, hello. The Korolevsky Theater. Viewpoint. Where dancers and singers weave their dreams added to the archive. Let's have a look. In this theater, the relentless toil backstage is secondary to all else. Whether one can grant the audience even a momentary escape into a beautiful illusion is the only true measure of success. Okay. Okay, hello Alyosha.
来たか。チケットは手配しておいた。ロコットの件も準備できてる。
That sounds good, so... Anything I should prepare for?
公演が終わるまで待ってもらう必要があるが、構わないだろ。まだコロレフスキー劇団の公演は見てないはずだ。
Hey, of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
気にするな。入場はこっちだ。
I'll lead the way.
劇場の規則に従い、保安検査にご協力ください。
Okay, this is Valerie. What is he doing here? Is he searching for Mitya who escaped again?
この人、ファデュイかな？誰かを待ってるみたい。
It does indeed.
完了しました。ご協力ありがとうございます。こちらからご入場ください。
どうしたんだ？
I wasn't expecting such strict security here, so...
スネージナヤの大商人や要人も多く出入りしてる。検査が厳しいのも当然だ。
Yeah, this is still relatively lax security, IMO.
だが、今回はファデュイのオルジェイナヤパラタ直営部隊まで来てる。一番後ろ、仏頂面で黙ってる奴がいただろう。バレリーって男だ。
Yeah, the boss of one of the event Fatui NPCs from the last patch cycle.
彼も直営の特殊任務隊所属だが、ここで見かけるたびにやってることは一つだけ。ミティアってやつを探してるんだ。
Mitya? Who's that? Also, let's see the explanation. Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. Mitya, the key individual entrusted to his protection, appears to share neither conviction. Still, he has an uncanny ability to pinpoint Mitya's location, and sometimes even succeeds in keeping him under control.
研究員らしいが、オフィスでじっとしてることがないらしい。劇場は奴の一番お気に入りのサボり場所の一つだ。まあ、俺たちには関係ない。行くぞ。そろそろ始まる。
Yeah, let's go. Let them figure out their own little issues that we'll definitely get dragged into. Oh, daily reset. Thank you, Columbina.
なかなか立派な劇場だろ。
Yeah. Reminds me of the opera Epiclese. I wonder why. Okay. This time I shared a brain cell with Lumine. She's saying it reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
ああ、フォンテーヌのか。有名だな。俺はまだ見たことない。
If you ever get a chance to in the future, I would recommend just going there for a trip.
ここだ。もう始まるぞ。悪い、ちょっと失礼。
Yeah, sorry about this. Use us.
開始間際にでかい声を出すな。
What an unpleasant fellow.
なんだか嫌な感じ。まあいいや。気にしないでおこう。
Yep.
ほら、来たぞ。彼女が今日あんたに紹介したい相手。劇団の首席歌手、ボジャニーツァだ。
She really is part of the Rokot. God damn it, I knew it. Vodyanitsa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, mysterious Rusalka, Saren, whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. But beneath the soaring notes lies a voice far more difficult to hear. Some say that few have ever truly understood what the water imp's heart is singing. Need to get another screenshot. Because she's just adorable. Oh, cutscene. It was pretty nice.
楽屋に行ける。すでに連絡してあるから行こう。ボジャニーツァが待ってる。
Ah, thanks for introducing me. Can I also ask for an autograph? Is that rude fella still here somewhere? Because I didn't want to let it go. Don't worry about us.
入っていいか？
もう、まったくイライラする。入っていいわよ。
Oh, what's wrong?
あら、あなたたちでしたのね。
I wasn't expecting to see you here or that.
あなたたち知り合い？あ、もしかしてあなたの言ってた昨日すごく印象に残ったって人？
I love how animated they made her. They really updated the way they present the dialogues a lot since the early days. But also, Vodyanitsa, this makes it sound very different from what it actually is. She couldn't stop thinking about Lumine because of old scars.
そのようなことは申しておりませんわ。
何よ、急に知らんぷりしちゃって。私が例の陰気な工場主について愚痴る前、言っていたでしょ？
今日はどのようなご用件でいらっしゃったのですか？
About that.
もともと劇場の公演に誘ってたんだ。ボジャニーツァのパフォーマンスがすっかり気に入ったらしい。
You covered that nicely. Yeah, that's it.
少し話す機会をもらえないかと思って。ついでにサインも。
I'm glad we're actually asking for an autograph, which I jokingly mentioned earlier.
劇場で働く以上、規則違反であることは分かっているでしょう。楽屋はそのようなことをするための場所ではありません。
So, Odette, how about you take him outside and give him a beating? You should just leave me here. No, I don't want to have a private chat with Vodyanitsa. What gave that away?
別にいいじゃない？サインね。すぐ書いてあげる。写真も撮っていいわよ。
No. I'm glad she's handling this so well. She seems really chipper.
あなたがいいなら結構ですけれど。
Also, she is taller than I thought. Or is it just perspective right now? Like, she feels like she's as tall as Lumine. Maybe even slightly taller with parts of the heels.
今日の演目はすべて終わりました。どうぞごゆっくり。
I'm glad you took the hint of that. Also, take Alyosha with you and give him the beating outside. Because he wasn't being naughty.
サインも写真も本当のことよ。オデットは恥ずかしがり屋なだけ。
Yeah, don't worry, I believe you.
オデットと同じように、私もあなたを高く評価しているわ。 スベトロレドフカでのあなたの行動は正しかった。
No, I'm glad you have a good impression of me then.
大丈夫だ。オデットはもう遠くに行った。ドアの鍵閉めるぞ。
Come on, Lumine, why the what? Don't you get what's going on?
ロコットの件は絶対秘密だからな。
Are you also a member of the Rokod, as I've been suspecting since the very first time it got mentioned?
両者、なんてこと言うの？よそ者もいるんですからね。
Yeah, about that.
慌てるな。もちろん準備はしてる。これを見てくれ。
リーダーからの返信ね。日付は今朝。え？参加を承認？
As in me? Oh god. This cannot end well. I wanted to join the Fatui. Why are we doing this? I don't want to join the Rokod. I want to be a Fatui Harbinger.
昨晩、あんたはロコットから情報を得たいと言ったな。残念だが、ロコットの情報は内部のやつにしか渡さない。
That's exactly how it is with the Fatui Harbingers too. How about I join them too, huh?
ただ、あんたがスネージナヤに来てから、俺たちはずっと一緒に行動してた。あんたのやり方、人柄、動機、全部見てきた。
So, Lumine, do you get it now that he's a member of the Rokod? That he was all along?
どれも俺たちロコットのやりたいことと合致してる。だから、いっそもっと直接的な方法で、と思ったんだ。手紙を書いてあんたの状況を手短にリーダーに説明したら、すぐいい返事が来た。当然、実際に参加するかどうかはあんたの意思を尊重する。
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members?
オデットの言ってた通りなら、そしてあの子の見る目が確かなら、あなたはきっと私たちの身分をばらさないでしょうね。
Yeah, Paimon isn't here, so nobody can accidentally blow the cover.
本当にびっくりしたわ。私を探していたのはそういうことだったのね。
I'd also like that autograph, please. We can also take that photo you mentioned.
じゃあ、さっきの言葉はオデットがいたから適当に言っただけ？本当は私の歌はそんなに。
I mean, technically, Alyosha was the one saying it, but no, I meant every word that I didn't say. I loved your singing.
そうでしょう、そうでしょ。
Aww.
一応簡単に説明しとく。前にも言ったが、ロコットは誰もが正体を隠して秘密裏に行動している組織だ。組織のメンバー同士は基本的に会わないし、互いの正体も知らない。高い独立性と秘密性を保ってる。
Then how come you two know? Like, did she recruit you or did you recruit her?
だからこそ、結果が組織の原則に反しない限り、メンバーは手段を自由に決めることができ、そこに一切の縛りを受けない。
That does sound pretty good.
何せ、表向きはみんな何のつながりもないんだもの。何が起きたって、他のものを巻き込むことはないはずよ。
But still, Alyosha being able to just write the president... I mean, you have contact with the president, then also, can anybody just contact the president?
どう動くかは自由。もちろん、やるもやらないも自由だ。ロコットのメンバーにだって、まだ何の行動も起こしてない人がかなりいる。だから、この組織に参加したとしても、スネージナヤでのあんたの行動を制限することは一切ない。興味があるなら、組織の原則を見てくれたっていい。身分を隠したままでいられるのをいいことに、悪さをするつもりがないならな。
Yeah, don't worry, I won't be doing that.
5、6回試したけど、一度も最後まで読めたことないわ。三流作家の書いた台本よりもくだらない。
Do we actually get it? Because if so, I'm gonna read it. Sounds good to me. I'm in.
わかった。じゃあ正式な申請用紙を準備する。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Do they just have them here at the theater? Or the troupe? Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
アリョーシャがトゥガリンという犬を飼っているのは知っているかしら？ある日、アリョーシャがトゥガリンを劇場の舞台裏に連れてきたのだわ。すごく懐いてくるものだから、私、一緒に遊んであげて、お肉も少し食べさせてあげたの。そしたら、ある日、ロコットの活動中、変装していたにもかかわらず、トゥガリンにバレてしまったのよ。
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
偶然ってやつだな。だが、上には報告してない。面倒事はごめんだからな。
Yeah, makes sense.
例えば、食っていくためにも、俺にはこの劇場の仕事が必要なんだ。
Yeah, it would be bad if you had to lose your job over that.
そういや、さっき愚痴ってたみたいだが、チュグノフとの接触はうまくいったのか？
Oh, that guy.
順調だったら、あんなにイライラしないわよ。公演が始まる前に挨拶して、イゼカ設備製造工場の情報を聞き出そうとしたんだけど。
Wait, Iskra manufacturing plant. Is it manufacturing Iskra or is it located in Iskra?
全然乗ってこなかったのだわ。何を言っても、のらりくらり。それに、文句まで多くて。普段はボックス席なのに、どうして今回は普通の席で、こんなに見にくい場所なのか、なんて言ってきて。
Yeah, no wonder he was out and about complaining when we walked by.
当たり前でしょ？ボックス席に座りたいなら、事前にチケットを買えというのだわ。1日前に手紙を送ってきたって、チケットはとっくに売り切れよ。あのチケットだって、苦労して手配してあげたのよ。ご機嫌取りにと思ったのに、結局何の収穫もなしよ。
What a jerk.
まさかチュグノフがあんなやつだったとはな。ああ、誰のことか分かってないか。今日、あんたの隣に座ってたおじさんだ。印象、良くなかっただろ。
Oh, that guy. Yeah. Seemed like a real grouch.
市民たちの印象では、親切で家族思いのいいオーナーなのですって。
Yeah, sure.
でも実際に接触してみると、善意と権利の区別もついていない。優遇は当然だと思っているのだもの。チケットのこともそうよ。前にボックス席を用意してあげたのは、私の行為だったっていうのに、感謝もしない。それどころか、今回は冷遇されたって思い込んでいるのよ。
Man. What a jerk. Honestly, I can't stand people like that.
一度も自分でモラを払っていないのによ。
That's pretty outrageous.
家族思いですって？それなら奥方と娘さんも連れてこいというのよ。一緒に来ているところなんて一度も見たことないわよ。
Yeah, does he even have a family? Or are they already dead and he's just faking it?
落ち着いてくれ、ボジャニーツァ。穏便に進まないなら、強行手段に出るしかない。その前に、申請用紙の準備ができたから、記入してくれ。
Let's have a look. Oh. Okay. Information collection form. My name is Shiro Monpai Fake Miller. Oh god. Avaj Kumiral Khan. Octavia. Jenny Lil Bell. No. I'll go with Shiro. Come. But Fake Miller, holy hell. That won't crack me. Oh god, that would really crack me up more than I thought. My race is human, Fae, Dodoko, be built on idol, janitor bot, Primo chat. No, I'm going with Dodoko. Screw it, I'm going with Dodoko. Because technically it's not really a lie. There's a Dodoko form of the Traveler. Wayfarer, chest mimic, Seamount Abyss, the 12th. Oh yeah, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. No, the 12th. I'm the 12th Harbinger. Reason for application. I oppose Project Snezhnaya. I want to ordinary people. I guess I want to help ordinary people. I think the Rokot is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. These are all so good. Like, this one is boring. This one doesn't even have the word help in there. I think the Rokot is cool is kind of funny. I want to put an end to this organization. Oh god, I need a part-time job. Mom, I'll go with that. I want to see how they react.
いくつか不適切なところがあるから、私が直しておいてあげる。とにかく、申請用紙は受け取ったわ。
Thank you, Onyanitsa. You didn't have to be so kind about it. Oh god. Oh god.
これであなたも私も同じロコットのメンバーね。早速教えてあげる。そのチュグノフが私たちのターゲットなの。前にロコットがあいつのイゼカ設備製造工場を調査したのだけど、エネルギー消費量が基準を大きく超えていたわ。直接的な証拠さえ見つかれば、評議会に通報して工場の操業停止を要求できる。
Yeah, but what is the plant even producing? Like, if it's vital, maybe we shouldn't be shutting it down and just replace the management or owner with someone who can then continue to produce anything vital that may be produced there. If it's nothing vital though, then yeah, let's just shut it down.
ああ、そうすればクルース肉将校を必要な場所に回せる。
Good idea.
本当は日常会話からプロを引き出してやろうと思っていたのだけど、奴の口が硬すぎるのよ。今は別の方法を取るしかないわ。今夜、劇場のもう一人の常連客、ミティアと会う約束をしているの。
Ah, Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
でもバレリーも来てたから、ミティアを探してたんだと思う。となると、約束通りの時間に来られるかどうか怪しいかもな。
安心しなさい。バレリーごときを避けられなくちゃ。毎回の公演に時間通り来ることなどできないわ。
Fair point.
ミティアは有名なエネルギーの専門家なの。私たちは直接的な証拠はつかめないけど、さりげなく情報を流すことはできる。あの人が表立ってイゼカ設備製造工場の問題を指摘してくれれば、上もきっと重く受け止めて調査してくれるわ。
Yeah, but sometimes proper investigations also can't make much headway if the people hide, like, bribe the right people and hide stuff well enough. Like, proper investigations also have to sometimes, I don't know how it is here, be announced in advance. Like, they just have to spring it on them with no chance to hide anything.
私たちは現場に行けないけど、ミティアにはその権限がある。だから、彼の協力を得たいの。
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Snezhnaya?
ええ、それこそ私たちのもう一つの目的よ。こちらの成功率はずっと低くなってしまうでしょうけどね。
Leave it to Lumine. She'll rizz him up and maybe he'll speak.
ミティアはあまり口が固くないそうなの。ひょっとしたら楽しくなればポロッと口を滑らせてくれるかもしれない。
Well, let's hope.
どうだ、あんたにとってもいい話だろ。
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
わかったわ。それならあなたたちは近くの席で食事をするふりをして重要な情報を記録してちょうだい。
Alrighty.
あの人は劇団のファンだから私のことは警戒しないと思うわ。ただしあなたたちはうまくやるのよ。怪しまれたら何も話してくれなくなるかも。
Guess we'll just be having a meal then and chat about random things, right?
ああ、安心しろ。旅人とは息ぴったりだ。
Yeah, I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
そう、その息よ。楽屋の片付けが終わったら早速出発しましょう。
Alrighty.
わかった。どこを片付ければいい？
A lot. Yep, everything. I'm glad we didn't actually have to do that, and that they actually properly cleaned it up. After settling the... Oh, yeah. Okay. We got that. Let's go back over here. We got a bulletin board here to read at some point.
Alrighty. このところよく出入りしてたから目立たないだろう。ここに座るぞ。あとはボジャニーツァの話術次第だな。
来る途中で少し手間取ってすまない。ただでさえ時間が少ないというのに。
No problems, my guy. I don't think she minds.
デザートでも飲み物でも好きなものを頼んでくれ。計画通りならあと25分は大丈夫だ。
You mean until Valerie catches up, huh?
何をそんなに急いでいるの？おしゃべりしたかっただけだから。もっと時間に余裕のある午後に変えてもいいのよ。
集積歌手と会える機会は貴重だ。逃すわけにはいかない。これまでも誘ってもらっていたが、あいにくいつも予定が合わなくてな。もしこの機会を逃したら次はいつになるかわからない。
What's with that hand, though?
私のために時間を作ってくれたのね。ありがとう。
Now, what's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
俺もわからない。だが、スネージナヤにはこの手の不思議なものが多いから、みんな見慣れてて驚かない。グライアイの目とパイモンもそうだな。
That'll make getting around easier. Yeah, if they don't squint too hard at the weird things.
今日あなたをお茶に誘ったのは、劇団のファンの声を直接聞きたかったからなの。
Oh? But yeah, let's see what unlocked here just now. Oh yeah, Mitya did. An expert with the Energy Commission, he has an exceptional command of all manner of energy-related technologies, though it can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Oh, and this was what unlocked earlier. The Korolevsky Theater, a grand theater located on one side of Snezhnaya. The troupe it houses is the greatest in all the land, which makes the theater a virtual site of pilgrimage, a holy land for singers and dancers alike. You stand on the theater stage and perform as every artist's dream.
僕はすごく満足しているぞ。あなたの歌を聴くたびに全く新しい感覚を味わえる気がするんだ。何度も聴いているうちに細かいところまで気づけるようになったのかもしれないし、僕が聴くたびにあなたの表現が素晴らしくなってるのかもしれない。
Either he's a very earnest fan or he's a simp.
嬉しい言葉だわ。もっ っと詳しく聞かせてちょうだい。
そうだな。例えば今日の樹氷の下で、
What's going on there, Mitya? Also, what's with that look? I need that look as a screenshot as well.
どうした？素晴らしい演目には素直に賛辞を送るべきだろう。最初は冷たくて寂しい曲だと思っていたが、聴いているうちにこの冷たさが伝えるのは虚無ではないと思えてきた。そう、まるでどん底からまた少し希望が芽生えてきたかのような。
さすがの耳ね。作曲家と話した上でそういう歌い方を試してみたのよ。でも樹氷の下では今日の演目になかったわよ。
Yeah, that was a bit sus.
そうだったか？あれは名曲。毎回あるだろう。
Oh, so you couldn't make it to the performance this time and still pretended like you did, huh? What a faux pas.
ほとんどの時はね。
じゃああの曲の話でもしよう。風に舞う歌劇山とスズメの中の名曲だな。
今日はその曲もなしよ。喉の調子があまり良くなかったから急遽変えたのだわ。
そんな。
失礼だけどミティア、今日は本当に劇場に。
もちろんだ。開演前にみんなにも挨拶しただろう。あなたとオーデットたちにも。
ならオデットは今日何を演じた？
Wait, Odette sings too? I thought she just danced.
雪羽岩のバンカーだろ？
正解ね。なるほどなるほど。とどのつまり、私の歌がつまらなかったから一曲も覚えていなかったってわけね。次からは何曲か減らした方が良さそうだわ。
Damn, she's playing the poor guy like a fiddle.
誤解だ。本当に誤解なんだ。
It's just Valerie appeared and he had to run away.
もういい。正直に言おう。すまない。今日あなたが舞台に上がった時、ちょっと考え事をしていたんだ。僕が公演を見に来るのが好きな理由は、あなたたちの見事な演技にいろいろと想像をかきたてられて、いつも研究のインスピレーションが湧いてくるからだ。だから手元の仕事が行き詰まったら気分転換に劇場へ来るんだ。今日のオーデットが踊ったあの雪羽岩の挽歌は本当に最高だった。最近彼女の中で何か新しい気づきでもあったのかと思うほどに。ひどく悲しみつつも決して頭を下げない姿を見て、急にインスピレーションが湧いてきてノートに没頭してしまったんだ。さほど大きな進展があったわけではないが、それでも収穫はあった。我に帰った時には演目はすっかり終わってて。
Oops.
つまり私の歌はちゃんと聴いていなかったでしょ。
Rest in peace, Mitya.
これじゃあ舞台の鑑賞になってないってことは分かってる。これとあなたの歌を見逃したのとどっちの方が罪が重いか。
なんだか雰囲気が。
You look nervous. What's up?
ミティアがボジャニーツァの地雷を踏んだ。彼女は昔から自分のパフォーマンスを尊重しない人が好きじゃないんだ。
Oh, so she was being serious about that? Not just stringing him along to extract information? Damn. Rip.
せっかくの機会なのに話がここで終わってしまったら。
God damn it, this is so cute. By the way, Vodyanitsa is, like, just visually speaking, one of my two favorite characters in the so far revealed Snezhnaya cast, other than Anastasia, of course. He's just so adorable.
まあいいわ。それも一種の皇帝だもの。 少なくとも私たちの演技がとても心に響いたということでしょ？
She's still clenching her fist because she wants to punch him. Deep inside, she knows she does.
気にしないで。私も気にしていないから。
She lied as naturally as she breathed.
よく抑え込んだな。
Must be tough on her.
あなたの気持ちはオデットに伝えておいてあげるわ。
Aw.
そんなこと言わないでくれ。あなたの演技もすごく好きなんだ。ただ今日はインスピレーションが訪れたタイミングが悪かっただけで、普段はしっかり聞いてるんだ。
Yeah, can't be helped.
わかっているわ、ちゃんと。だからこそあなたの意見を尊重しているの。あいにくだけど、目の前で同僚が褒められるのを歓迎できないようなちっぽけな器は持ち合わせていないわ。
What a cutie.
わかった。だが、やっぱり一言謝らせてくれ。
ただ風雅を気取るために来る人たちの方がよっぽど話が通じないわ。吐き気がする。
Are we switching to talking about that one certain quote-unquote family man now?
そうそうそう。そういうやつはたくさんいるぞ。ひどいのになると、劇場を出ないうちから見た演目を忘れているんだ。どうした？すごい形相だな。
知っているかもしれないけど、イゼカ設備製造工場のオーナーは出資者でもないくせに、いつも出資側のメンバーと同等の特権を要求してくるのだわ。無条件のボックス席のチケット、上質なドリンク、さらには曲を指定する権利まで。
Damn. The guy's really over the top.
さすがだ。流れに沿って本題に戻した。
Well played.
そう言われると、僕もあの人とは関わったことがあるが、なんというか、善良な起業家の代表だと言われている割に、あの人からは全くそういうのが感じられないんだよな。
Yeah. Also, it feels kind of funny how, if you boil it down, Media is just a fan or basically a simp, basically a direct supporter of his Oshi being Vodyanitsa, and now he's being strung along and used for the Oshi's purposes. There's a lesson in there somewhere, but I'm sure we'll all refuse to learn it.
でしょ？舞台で何が演じられているかなんて、あの人にとってはどうでもいいのだわ。自分の社会的地位を見せびらかしたいだけなのよ。それなのに、あんな人のために演目表を用意してあげないといけないなんて。
Yeah.
あの人が経営してる工場って本当にそんなにすごいの？ちょっと聞いてみただけで悪い噂をいっぱい聞いたわよ。まるで悪徳資本家みたい。
And she has so many screenshot-worthy expressions.
そうだったのか？
ええ、真っ黒よ。激安賃金、超過労働、設備は夜通しフル回転。おまけにスタッフはどんなインタビューを受けることも禁じられているんですって。
Okay, that is really bad.
検討計画が何度も延期されて、人々が生活に使う証拠もカツカツだというのに、そこにまで手を出して私腹を肥やそうとしているとか。もし本当なら重大な規則違反よ。
Let's hope the rumors are true, then people will get more crystals.
そうか。あなたも聞いていたんだな。
Oh, so Media has heard before too.
なーに深刻そうに。本当にそんなことがあるの？
いや、僕もちょっと噂を聞いただけだが、どうやら根も葉もない話ってわけでもなさそうだ。
True, unless somebody deliberately created the fire.
最近、オンドリ様からの圧力がすごくてな。すべての証拠の流通を審査しろと言われてるんだ。 おかげでエネルギー部門の同僚たちはてんてこまいだ。
おんどり様が？
ああ、証拠は自由な流通を許された資源だ。しかし金持ちが無限に買い占めるのを放っておけば、貧しい人たちは凍え死んでしまう。それは明らかに不公平だ。
I'm glad they're working against that. Sounds better than some real places.
どうやらいぜか設備製造工場は早急に調査した方が良さそうだな。
Yep, ideally.
まさかあなたが劇場の外のことにまで関心を持ってるとは思わなかった。本当に心優しい方だ。
My gut feeling is telling me he might have just sniffed something out, but whether or not he'll even mention it or be annoyed by it is hard to say, because she is his Oshi, so...
群れを離れたフェイのほとんどは人間に対して無関心だというのに。
人の町で暮らそうと思えば自然と世間の動乱にも注目するものよ。おんどり様だってフェイでしょ。
Ah, true, he is. One of the Domovoi, right?
でもあれだけ経験豊富な政治家も検討計画にだけは手こずっている様子ね。一体何のための計画なんだか。
Oh, the ultimate test.
重要な話題に入った。
ミティアも探りだとは気づいているだろうが、この雰囲気なら何か話してくれるかもな。
But will he let more slip than Tatalia earlier? He already made it pretty clear, I guess, to... Like, it should have been obvious to Lumine that it's definitely not a bad thing.
僕も頭を抱えている。僕の研究がもっと早く進んでいれば、幻冬計画が今日まで長引くこともなかったのに。
Damn.
あら、あなたの仕事と関係があったのね。
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。公開の力でも元素力でもないものが。
Huh. Okay, I'm with you so far.
条件を満たせるのは今のところ星のくさびに秘められた力くらいだな。
Ah, so that's why in one of the live streams, I believe, or in the live stream, we saw that one research facility with a stellar glimmer reaction crystal that seemed to power something. So there seems to have been some progress, I assume.
抽出から数量化、そして転換を試みるまで、どの段階でも膨大なクルース肉将校が必要になる。だが研究は難航している。研究の進行に伴ってプロジェクトに参加している者たちもどんどん体調を崩している。しょっちゅうぼーっとしてしまうようなんだ。
That does sound rough.
エネルギー自体に副作用があるんじゃないの？
Also a possibility.
いや、僕たちには影響がない。このエネルギー、うわっ。
Oh yeah, his scarf held him back.
ああ、わかった。首を絞めるなって。すまない。これは言えないんだった。
Yeah, no worries.
おそらく皆疲れているだけだ。これだけ長く研究しているのになかなか進展がないとなると気落ちするのも無理はない。
True, and it doesn't help that they know that because of them, or they think that because of them, because they haven't made enough progress, people are suffering. Like, that will also straddle them with guilt, and will make it even harder to make progress.
そう、ごめんなさい。真面目に公演を見ていないからと怒ってしまって。
気にしないでくれ。僕も陛下により近い立場に行くより今の立ち位置でいたいと思っている。少なくとも重大な責任を負わずに済むからな。
全く新しいエネルギーに変換する。
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
ああ、あのマフラーに情報漏洩を防ぐ効果があったとはな。
Yeah, I've never seen scarf censorship before, that's for sure. as an avid manga reader back in the day, like 10 years ago or so, I've seen a lot of censorship, but not scarves.
しまった。こんなに経ってたのか。もう行かないと。
Yes, Valerie is almost here.
結局芝居のことは全然話せなかったな。すまない。
気にしないで。楽しかったわ。
No.
ああ、また今度。仕事のプレッシャーから解放されて、公演に集中できる日が来たら、また話そう。今日ここで話したことは内緒だぞ。
Yeah, no worries. Even we at a table next to you, we will stay silent.
悪くない結果ね。
Yeah, I'm glad you held it together.
上出来だ。ただ、ミティアはなんであんなに急いでいたんだろうな。
Because Valerie is about to enter.
ご迷惑をおかけします。定期検査に伺いました。
Is that Valerie?
行こう。
最初から仕事のためじゃなくて、25分後にバレリーに見つかってしまうことを計算してたってこと？いくらなんでも正確すぎるでしょ。
Yeah, and also hella impressive.
重要人物が常に予定通りに動くのを担保するのも特殊任務隊の仕事の一つだ。
Sounds like Mitia's arch enemy then.
さて、私たちもそろそろ行きましょうか。ねえ、お会計をお願い。
俺たちも払うか。
ミティアさんからお代はいただいております。
Wait, did he pay for us too?
また、ボジャニーツァさんおよびお二人とお茶をご一緒できて大変光栄だったとのことです。
Busted. Busted. Damn, the simp realized that his Oshi's bodyguards were with her. Basically.
これは
私たちに気づいてたんだ。これは一筋縄ではいかない相手かも。エネルギーの件ももしかしてわざと聞かせた？
And even more importantly, does he know who Lumine is? If so, that could give him confidence in divulging that information.
もしかして彼の仕事内容自体は大した機密じゃないのかな。重要なのは新エネルギーの用途。
Yeah.
少なくとも方向性は見えた。
That's the new breadcrumb to look into. Bye bye, you two. Stay safe out there. Get home safely.
両者も行っちゃったし、今日はひとまず帰って休もう。
Yeah. Let's check up on Paimon. Okay. Thanks for your service. Anything?
こんにちは。ここは私。
And nothing new, unfortunately, but thanks for your service.
おかえり。今日は早かったな。
How are you feeling, Paimon? I've got a lot on my mind.
ちょうど言おうと思ってたんだ。目が覚めた時にはもう熱はすっかり下がったけど、まだあんまり力が出なくて。
I mean, your body was sick for a while, so maybe it's still just exhausted from being sick. To be honest, that's probably not it. Also, I wanted to joke about what strength Paimon. But yeah. I think she's probably in way worse shape than we're being made to believe.
でも、いい知らせもあるぞ。不調の原因がなんとなく分かってきた気がするんだ。
Oh? That's a positive surprise. What is it?
なんというか、不思議な力がオイラに影響してる感じなんだ。今まで他の国じゃこんな感覚全然なかったのにな。
So it's something specific to Snezhnaya.
でも、スネージナヤに着いた途端、 そういう感覚が出てきたんだ。
Maybe the new kind of energy they're researching. Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
ああ、オルジェイナやパラタには全く新しいエネルギーが必要なんだ。
Oh, and if it's meant to affect beings from Celestia, maybe? And that's why it doesn't affect regular people, then Paimon would be confirmed to be from Celestia if that's the case. Okay, okay. I think I'm cooking. Although that's of course not a strange thing to expect, but still, if they really are revealing Paimon Celestia connection here, that would be cool.
もしかしてあれが原因なの？
どうしたんだ？何か心当たりがありそうな顔だな。
Let me tell you what I found out today.
なるほどな。スネージナヤは新しいエネルギーを研究してて、そのせいでオイラの具合が悪くなったのかもってことか。
Yeah, that's what I think.
研究に参加してる人の集中力が切れたり、一時的に記憶が飛んだりすることはあるけど、ミティアはそのエネルギーの副作用を否定してるんだよな。
Now, he wasn't lying, it's just that you're neither human nor Fae. You may be the one that it's aimed at.
どっちにしても、オイラの症状とは違うぞ。
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
かすかに感じ取れる程度だけど、オルジェイナやパラタの方から感じる気がするぞ。
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
確かにそうだな。オイラも賛成だ。でも、ロコットが持ってる情報も限られてるし。
Well, there's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya.
ああ、いつも検討計画のことで揉めてるって言ってたもんな。もし参加できたら、手がかりがたくさん手に入るかもしれないぞ。
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
そうだな。あ、そういえば、お前が出かけてる間に、セラーガーデンレストランで気になってたデザートを全部食べてみたんだ。
Oh god, how are our funds looking, Paimon?
これは絶対お前も気に入ると思ったから取っておいたぞ。手紙を書き終わったら食べてくれよな。
Aw, thank you. Silence alone is disfavored. Wait until 2 days later. Let me check the... Yeah, okay. Let's go. 2 days later at 8 AM.
Alyosha から返信が来た。評議会で発言するのは無理だけど、傍聴の資格なら手配してもらえるみたい。準備ができたらコート評議会に向かおう。
So, Paimon, what you doing?
おかえり。新聞のパズルゲームをやってたんだ。結構楽しいぞ。
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your time, Paimon.
しまった。ここに何を入れるんだったか忘れちゃったぞ。
Best of luck, though. I won't disturb you any longer. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's see. Yeah, okay, no updated description yet. Wait, who this? This person is sus as hell. You can't tell me this is a normal NPC. Mark my words. This NPC is gonna be of importance, or at least I bet they are. I'd bet 1,600 primo gems on it. Maybe in like 10 streams or so we'll find out. But this person is clearly important. There's no way in hell they are normal NPC, I swear. Oh, what do you need, sir?
まさかこんなところでコロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナボジャニーザさんにお会いできるとは。評議会の傍聴にいらっしゃったのですか？
No, looks like it, I think.
悪いけど今日はインタビューを受ける気はないの。旅人来たのね。もうすぐ始まるから早く中に入りましょう。
お待ちください、ボジャニーザさん。そちらの新しいお友達をご紹介いただけませんか？
Ah, let the tabloids do their thing. Shortly after you take your seat, a meeting of the Snezhnaya officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend Project Snezhnaya are saved until the end. As the rooster Pulcinella shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
"前期におけるエネルギー管理に関する公約はおおむね果たされ、将校の生産と消費は安定傾向にある。
I mean, if that's true, that's good news. Nice. I'm glad we got to reveal, though. Hello there, Pulcinella.
専門機関の評価によれば、来期までは現状を維持できるそうじゃ。詳細なデータについては配布した産業報告書を見てもらいたい。指摘せねばならんのは、遠方の魔物が引き起こした吹雪により、民のエネルギー支出が大幅に増加した点じゃ。じゃが、これは短期的なことに過ぎん。
True, true. Once the Tsaritsa deals with it, all will be well again.
この件は女皇陛下が早急に対処なさるじゃろう。わしらは確固たる信頼をもってその対応を見守っておればよい。被災地支援に関する財務説明もパンタローネの作成したものが今期の報告書に記載されておる。
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
はあ、真面目に定例報告をするのはオンドリ様だけ。誰一人として真剣に聞いてないわね。みんなに足りないのは信頼とそれぞれが得られる利益なのよ。なのに報告書では一切そのことに触れてないわ。
True. As long as they don't feel it or know it personally, it will just feel strange.
あんな書類さえなければ適当にでっち上げることもできますのに。
I'm meaning to ask, why are you still here, and why are you acting so chummy?
お気になさらず、インタビューのノルマが少々あるだけですので。クワスを一杯はお読みになられましたか？発行部数堂々1位の新聞ですよ。
I haven't heard about it yet. I'm sure I'm gonna read about it. But I only know the Steambird. You know the Steambird? I have a friend there. Charlotte.
私の記憶が確かなら、あなたたちには販売許可が下りていないから露店でしか売れないはずだけど。
I hope we can actually read it despite that.
たとえ露店でも1位は1位です。名実ともに。
She's just drinking away. I need more Vodyanitsa expressions.
静粛に。続いて代表の発言へ移る。この他に有意義な議論がなければ本議題に対する投票を開始する。
スネージナヤでは昔からファデュイの隊員とその家族は優遇措置を受けてきた。だけど最新の調査結果では辺境出身の隊員の家庭が購入できる将校の量はスネージナヤグラードに住む一般人より 15% も少ないらしい。
Oh, that's a fair point.
これもこれまで何度も論じられてきた問題だね。すべての証拠は理にかなった配分にしないと民衆の不満は募るばかりだよ。
何度言っても聞く耳を持ってくださらないのですね。このように絶対的な根拠など存在しません。公平というのは相対的なものなのですよ。分配の過程など生産量と人口の単純な計算に過ぎないとでもお思いなのでしょう。生産設備が故障する可能性を考慮したことはありますか？
Probably.
それにスネージナヤが最後に人口統計を取ってからどれほどの時間が経過したかをご存知ですか？
That's a good argument. They probably don't have accurate population numbers, so even if they allocate resources according to the last census or their best guesses, it's probably still off by a bit.
専門的な問題で君と張り合うつもりはないよ。そんなことをしたら不者が2人になっちゃうからね。
Fair point.
俺が注目してるのは問題そのものさ。これまで推進されてきた優遇措置自体を否定するつもりなら話は別だけどね。
異を唱えるだけのものというのは総じて無責任なのです。四六時中厳冬計画の中止を叫んでばかりいる者たちと全く同じだ。まるで一人の諸悪の根源を打倒しさえすればあらゆる問題が解決するとでも思っているかのようです。念のため言っておきますが、厳冬計画が継続されようがされまいが報告書のページは1枚たりとも減らしませんよ。
つまりこの問題をどうにかする気はないってこと？
これまで問題を解決してきたのは私だけでしょう。
Okay, I don't doubt that statement. As bad as it sounds. I don't doubt it.
講師が先陣を切って兵士たちのために声を上げたところ、不者が優雅に反撃。激しい絶戦が幕を開けました。
Oh god. Okay, I quite enjoyed that cut-in.
早速現場の傍聴人にインタビューを行いたいと思います。あなたはどちらを支持しますか？
I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think Regretter's rebuttal makes sense. Both of them are true.
おっしゃる通りです。講師は満場の喝采を浴び、立て続けの詰問で不者を窮地に追い詰めました。実に珍しい状況です。
Wait, I didn't wanna... I want you to write fake news.
どうしてこの新聞に販売許可が下りないか分かったでしょ？
Also, I really think it's cute that they're just cutting in here with Odianitsa. It's such a cute choice.
でたらめな報道はさておき、私の記憶だと初めてリーユエで会った時のタルタリアは北国銀行の代表だった。
True.
少なくともあの頃は二人の関係はここまで険悪じゃなかったはず。
I mean, it definitely wasn't good back then either, but yeah.
あなたたち話がそれているわ。データの話に戻るわよ。
パンタローネ様、私に説明させていただけませんか？
お任せします。この頃少し発言の機会を減らしたいと思っていたところです。
分配の更新は毎期行われておりますが、その目的は最も合理的な分配方式を見つけ出すことです。この点はタルタリア様のおっしゃる通りです。しかし多くの人が一部の過激な者たちに惑わされています。明確にしておかなければならないのは、厳冬計画は問題の根本的な原因ではなく、あくまでも分配の枠組みの一つに過ぎないということです。最近の各報告でも示されている通り、スネージナヤは強靭な忍耐力と適応力を備えており、この枠組みも徐々に成熟しつつあります。
Yeah, and the biggest issues don't come from not being allocated enough. Sure, that is a bit of an issue, but it's more like them people just steal stuff. Like the corrupt people are the issue.
リスクを考慮せずに大幅な調整を行えば逆効果になりかねず、これまで模索してきた経験が再び水の泡になる恐れがあります。
続いて立ち上がったのは著名な金融学者アラポフ。財務の論理について述べました。その内容は明らかにロコットなどの社会組織を示唆するものでした。
I love how the pen just fell down. Man, they improved so much in presentation.
特に物議を醸しているレーレクは今なお活動を続けていますが、これに対して責任を負うべきはロコットなのでしょうか。いいえ、糾弾されるべきものは他にいるはずです。
Where did you get Rocket from? And who is this Lilac?
今度は不赦様の言葉を言い換えただけ。ロコットこそがあいつの言う無責任な反対者なんだもの。そしてレーレクは、あなたは初耳だと思うけど、今のロコットで最も名高い、いや悪名高いメンバーよ。
Okay, what did he do?
検討計画中止にかけるあいつの執念はもはや常軌を逸しているわ。それに私たちほどのお行儀の良さはないし、議会で重要なのは投票だけだと思っているの。
Wait, what Yanitsa? Did you forget that we are right next to a reporter? She can hear you. Is she a member of us as well?
脅迫、扇動、賄賂、どんな手段を使ってでも議会参加者の投票先を変えさせようとしているのよ。
Wow, there's more to the Rocket than I thought.
せっかくなのでお聞きしますが、あなたはレーレクを支持しますか？
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. Seems a little extreme. No. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story. Yeah.
どんな事情があろうとも、レーレクは私たちに有利な行動をとっています。私たちこそが彼の強固な支持基盤なのです。
まともに話せる人もいるみたいだね。ちょうど俺もその問題について考えてたんだ。そして君たちが必要としてるのはもっと正確な現地のデータだろ。
Yeah, that's exactly it.
それはファデュイに任せてくれればいい。もともと証拠の輸送はこちらの担当だ。データ収集の仕事も兼任できるはずだよ。
True, that's a fair point.
他にも必要なことは全てファデュイに調べさせればいい。監督はドルジーナがうってつけだと思うよ。本当はこの件についてベスナに相談したかったんだけど、いないみたいでさ。
Yeah, what a shame. Would have loved to see her already.
ひとまず私が意見を取りまとめ、ベスナ様がお戻りになってから判断を仰ぐのはいかがでしょうか。
Thank you, Aquilina. Or Aquilina. That sounds suspiciously close to Akivili. Akivili, is this you in disguise?
検討計画についてはあの方も常に気にかけておられます。ですがドルジーナはただでさえ本来の任務で多忙を極めており、実質的な支援を行うことはおそらく難しいでしょう。
Fair point. Fair point.
確実に実行可能な案も出ておらんのに、軽率な憶測を口にするでない。
失言でした、オンドリ様。
いかに人員を配置し、いかに時間を管理し、いかに報告制度を確立するか。計画の基礎には賛成じゃ。通常の政務プロセスで進めるとしよう。その際に別の議題として各方面で評価すればよい。
Let me see that last voice line that I accidentally partially skipped.
いかに人員を配置し、いかに時間を管理し、いかに報告制度を確立するか。まだ多くの問題が残っておるが。
でしたら案を提出する前に私に考えがあります。先ほど既存の報告書は即時性に欠けるという話が出ましたが、それは公式の報告書を指しているのですよね。
Yeah, she's from the Royal Energy Commission, so with Mitya.
我々エネルギー協会でも各町および周辺の状況に基づき定期的に統計を出しております。これを活用できないでしょうか。
悪くないわね。スベトロレドフカの報告書なら私も毎期確認しているわ。注目しているのは設備の稼働部分だけど、エネルギー消費量から多くのデータを逆算できるのよ。
じゃが 地方のデータをもとに将校の割り当てを決めるとなると長期的なリスクが高い。
Yeah, and tempering also.
北国銀行本部の報告と照らし合わせますので、私を騙すことなど不可能です。それに、これはあくまで参考に過ぎませんから。
よろしい。この方針での処理に異論はないな。
ああ、賛成だ。
各議員はファデュイの兵士の待遇改善という議題について大筋での合意に至りました。
Did she grow tired just because she's been jumping around so much, or because she's bored now that there isn't conflict? You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph. Wait, why was Wilhelmine's eyes closed for so long? Was that a bug? Or are they all falling asleep?
本日コロレフスキー劇団のプリマドンナが見目麗しい若年の女性と共にコート評議会に出席した。二人の関係はただならぬもので。
I mean, you can start to guess. Let the tabloids do their thing, you know?
またそんな記事を書くつもりなら、劇団のインタビュー許可も取り消してあげましょうか?
Yeah, at least ask the person herself instead of making up rumors. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
それでは他に発言する代表がいなければ最後の投票に移る。
ほら、見て見て。
Is that Jugunov?
なぜ今になって反対票を？
集計が終了した。厳冬計画の継続への賛成票は 61% で、すでに過半数を超えておる。
今回は本当に危なかった。前回よりまた数%減ったし、チューグノフの反対票が大きく響いたな。
You probably don't have to worry about him for much longer though, once he is investigated.
レーレクの仕業ね。プルチネッラはまだ何か手を残しているのかしら。
チュグノフが、なるほど、レーレクですね。
さすがレーレクね。厳冬計画を中止に追い込めればレーレクを支持し続けてきたクオスを一杯は大儲けよ。勝ったも当然じゃない。
But it's really bad for him to vote against that now because it makes him seem better and yeah, it will make the rumors against him disappear a bit more, which is bad.
投票の結果に従い、厳冬計画は次回の評議会開催まで継続とする。皆、肝に銘じておくように。我らは議論する。オーロラと東堂を流らえさせ、栄光と団結を築き上げるために。これにて散会とする。
Huh. Talk to Vodyanitsa. Any friends still here? Nah, they left. What a shame. Ah, yeah, they're probably here all the time. Hmm.
まさかチェグノフが厳冬計画に反対票を投じるとはね。
Why? What's so strange about that?
ええ、理屈から言えばスネージナヤの大商人や政府の要人たちこそ一番反対しそうにない連中なんだけど、 あなたもさっき聞いたでしょ。幻冬計画の本質はただの分配の枠組みの一つであって、みんなで冬を乗り越えるよう求めるものなの。たとえこの政策が廃止されようと、女皇陛下は相変わらず同じだけのエネルギーを消費する。そうなれば必然的に不足分は工場に補わせることになるでしょうね。
This explains a lot.
ミティアが評議会の前に手紙をくれたのよ。やっぱりイゼカ設備製造工場には時間外生産と過剰なエネルギー消費の問題があると書いてあったわ。
Hi Catherine. Welcome to the stream. My day's been going well. Pretty much a short time after waking up I started playing Genshin. And it's been a blast since. I hope you've been well as well.
本来ならオンドリ様が報告を受け取り次第、工場に操業停止と審査を求め処罰が下されるんだけど、
Now let's hope he does so soon then.
それには少なくとも1週間はかかるから、今回の評議会には間に合わないわね。今のところ、私たちも相手に悟られるような真似はしていないはず。
Ah, okay, I see. Got it. So for him it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
ええ、あいつがとっても自分勝手なのはあなたも知ってるでしょ。
Yeah, we noticed that.
もともと私は正式に処罰の通知が出た後、あいつをそそのかしてこの件は不公平だと思い込ませるつもりだった。
Oh, my stream's been well. It's my first time multi-streaming. I've previously only streamed on YouTube, but now also on Twitch. And you've joined. So welcome. It's been going well. Yeah. I've been too excited for Snezhnaya, so... Don't worry though, there's a hard limit. The hard limit is 12 hours because YouTube will start to delete VODs after that point. Also, my current plan is to not even go that far. I'll just finish like the first Archon quest and then probably end it for the day. I'm not sure how far into it I am, but I've made a lot of progress for many hours. But yeah, it's been a while, as you so aptly pointed out.
自分だけ生産を止めて損をするくらいなら、幻冬計画そのものを中止した方がマシだってね。そうすれば、すべての工場のエネルギー消費が制限されて、誰も儲からなくなるもの。
Man, it's such a scummy business, man. I can't stand the guy. Can we punish him somehow?
けど、あいつは反対票を投じた。ということは、何者かがもっと直接的な手段で他の人たちと同様に票を変えさせたということ。
You mean Lilek?
ええ。なぜレーレクがそこまで幻冬計画に執着するのか誰にも理解できないけど、今の状況からしてあいつは着実に目標達成に近づいているみたい。
Like from what we've learned about Project Studio so far, it doesn't seem to be that bad. Like the only problem here is just that some people are abusing it and there are energy shortages, but it doesn't seem bad in and of itself, so I wonder what he has against it. And yes, that's my first stream on Twitch. Well, technically many years ago, like 7, 8 or so. I streamed like with our friends once before. I think it was Golf with Your Friends. But back then I understood way less about streaming than I do now. It was a complete mess. And yeah, so now's the first time. I didn't have time to set up my entire Twitch page because Snezhnaya's release kinda came closer and closer every day. But yeah, I think it's... Oh, I hope it's still fine. I haven't really checked. I'll probably have to check the Twitch VOD after I'm done streaming to see if I need to make any changes to my settings. But I hope it's fine.
それほどの行動力があるなら、それに見合う強い動機があるはず。もしかしたら 幻冬計画の内情を知っている人物なのかも。
Yeah, I mean, but Lumion, I'm pretty sure that Tsaritsa's goal is something we would agree to. Although we wouldn't really agree with the price that might be necessary to pay for that.
次は霊力に的を絞って調べてみよう。
Yeah, we definitely need to focus on Leylek. So he's the next breadcrumb. Where do we find him though? Like if he's that infamous, maybe? Like is Leylek the code name or his real name?
さて、これからどうするつもり？私と一緒に帰る？
Oh yeah, sure. What do we plan to do?
いやー相棒、壇上から君の姿が見えたよ。
Ah, it's me. Hey Ajax, nice to see you. And yeah, I've got more experience now. I streamed like 20 plus streams on YouTube, so I've got the basics down at least now. Thankfully.
あなた、政治にも興味があったのね。
Yeah, the politics were not that interesting, Androna, but we gotta find out more, you know? You understand, right? You just can't tell me, like you said a couple of days ago.
執行官のお二人、ごきげんよう。今日はたまたま暇を持て余していたところ、この新しい友人が評議会に興味を持っていたから連れてきたの。
Oh, does Vodyanitsa not really realize that we're besties with these two yet?
わかった。きっとオデットが紹介したんだろう。どうやら君は彼女とも仲良くやってるみたいだね。
Yeah, like a house on fire.
それじゃあごゆっくり。私は先に劇団に戻っているわ。
Aw, stay safe, Vodyanitsa. Thank you for being cute and around us. It's always nice to see you.
ええ、次の公演も成功するといいわね。
Oh, I mostly just play gacha games now. There's like Genshin. I do play Ghost Frontline 2 as well. Arknight's Enfield, Star Rail. Wuwa. Although with Wuwa, my PC has had issues recently. Like it's completely crashed it multiple times. So at least currently I can't really play it. Might be some new issue with the infamous optimization. Like it's completely crashed the PC in like a fraction of a second. Yeah, so every time I start it now, it's kind of PTSD. It's like, oh god, please don't crash, please don't crash. But yeah, other than that, I guess I still play like Azulane. But yeah, as for regular games, I've recently played a little bit of Grim Dawn because I remembered an old game I used to play, Divine Divinity, back in the day, and I was searching for something similar, and then Grim Dawn came up. But yeah, yeah, I've played less regular games for quite a few years now, ever since I got really into gacha games. Not really because of the gacha aspect, but I don't know, I just love them too much. What kind of games do you play?
興味を持っていた。ね。あの一筋縄ではいかない旅人が興味だけであちこち走り回っているわけがない。そうでしょ?
Ah, you know me so well, my Clockwork Princess. I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilik.
あいつを得体が知れないと思うやつもいれば、歯ぎしりするほど憎んでるやつもいる。当時のロコットで無名だった人物がこれほどの波乱を巻き起こすなんて誰にも想像できなかっただろうね。
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
ん？調査したいって？それなら奴の素性が暴かれるのも時間の問題だ。どう思う？サンドローね。
In before Lilik is listening in, it's like, oh crap.
構わないんじゃないかしら。もし旅人が本当に霊力をあぶり出せるなら、プルチネンラの手間も省けるというものよ。
And so far, at least we don't really have any conflict with Pulcinella, so still sounds pretty good.
あいつを捕まえることができたら、私たちが情報を引き出して、あなたに共有してあげる。
Oh? That sounds good. Keep talking.
それがいい。じゃないと俺たちは恩知らずになっちゃうからね。
Very true, Ajax.
君、グルポフに戻ってレーレクに関する資料を取ってきてくれ。通行手続きを申請するよりその方が話が早い。
True, fair point.
かしこまりました、講師様。
Thank you, Likachev.
それじゃあ私も誰かにお茶を用意させようかしら。どうせ待っているだけだもの。
Hey, so we're hanging out now. Nice. What a beautiful shot.
レーレクが関与した事件は多くあるけど、当事者たちは情報を語りたがらない。きっと脅されてるんだろうね。
True, yeah. Lilik really had to get to him somehow. So maybe his victims know who he is, or did he manage to threaten them anonymously? Also, yeah, my model is like partially made by myself. Like the face, or at least like the default expression of the face is from a Genshin web event where they had Child or Ajax Tatalia, he goes by many names, in there as well. So I took the face and then pretty much put everything else on there with Photoshop magic. Like, this is the regular outfit. Then I now have glasses on there too. Hat with glasses. Yeah. It was actually kind of fun to work on that. Although I'm not that good, but hey, it was still fun.
奴は音もなく現場に潜入し脅迫状を置いていくけど、手紙にも現場にも追跡の手がかりは一切残さないんだ。
Ah, okay. So he does anonymously threaten.
だから資料にも当事者のちょっとした証言しか記録されてなくて、得られる情報もかなり限られてる。
But I guess if we put all the puzzle pieces together, maybe we can work with that.
でも少なくとも追跡の交わし方を心得た手だれだってことはわかるわね。
ああ、それに事件はかなりの割合でセキュリティレベルが特に高い場所で起きている。ほら、地位や権力を持つ連中ほど安全を重視するだろ。
What if Lilik is actually Alecchino? I mean, considering she's an expert at this kind of stuff. But would she really? I don't know. I don't think she would. And yeah, if you want to send me anything, just send me like a whisper on Twitch or add me on the Twitter or X, like it's linked on my Twitch. Like if you have any portfolios to share. But very importantly, I'm as broke as a man can ever be. So it'll probably just be me looking at something and being like, oh well, I have $0. That looks nice, but it's unfortunate. But still, thank you for the offer, of course.
でもそんな彼らの部屋にもレーレクは物音一つ立てず入り込めるんだ。目撃されたことも侵入の痕跡を残したこともない。そんなことができるなら手を下すこともできるはず。実際に前例はないけど、そう考えさせられるだけで連中を夜も眠れないほど怯えさせるには十分なのさ。
Yeah, he could probably silence them in their sleep. Also, thank you.
これほど完璧な潜入ができる人間がいるとは考えにくいから、フェイの方も調査したけど、残念ながら収穫はなかった。
Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
おいおい、俺を見くびってるのか？ただ、俺のやり方は直接的すぎるから、ボロを出さないって点では難しいかもな。
ええ、だから可能性を完全に否定しているわけじゃないわ。ただこれほどの技量を持つ人間はテイワット中を探してもそう多くはないのよ。フェイならば異能を持つけれど、彼らにはその動機がないもの。
So it's someone as strong as Tatalia and even more meticulous. Is it really gonna be Peruer?
正しくは俺よりほんの少し格下でだ。そんな考えじゃ到底正体を突き止められないよ。
A little weaker than me, huh? Nivelet, Skirk. Oh god, yeah, let's hit him with Skirk.
師匠が強いのは確かだけど、緻密な計画を立てる人だったらよかったのにね。
True. She wouldn't bother with that.
旅人は大まかな人物像を推定しているだけよ。誰が強いか弱いかなんてことはどうでもいいの。
それが一番重要なことなんだよ。俺にとってはね。
Alright, alright. Let's take it down a notch or two. And thank you. I'll take a look at all of that after the stream then. How about a dead as a reference point? She's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action. Just wanted to check something.
オデット？ええ、確かにイメージに近いかもしれないわね。技量は申し分なく、冷静でもあるわ。
ただ、彼女はファデュイだから立場的にありえないかな。けど、少なくともさっきよりはずっといい線いってるよ。
Yeah, Skirk is a completely different beast.
いいえ、待って。仮にその前提を無視してみたらどうかしら。
Yeah, it could be a Fatui.
前提を無視ってことは、
ファデュイという身分は完璧な隠れ蓑とは言えないわ。それに考えてみなさい。ロコットは都合よく身元を隠してくれるのよ。
It would be funny if like everyone at the theater had really been Rokot at that time.
つまり痕跡を残さないほど手口が巧妙だったわけじゃなくて、ファデュイ内部の動向を把握し、最適なタイミングに行動できたから。ほっと、ただの家庭のつもりだったのに、だんだんそれっぽく思えてきたね。
Sometimes you just somehow end up with a correct solution, even though you didn't even try to.
でも、オーデットにそこまでして幻冬計画を中止させたい理由があるだろうか。
I mean, just as much as anyone else, if she doesn't know what it is.
残念ね。オデットを一番よく知っているのはアルレッキーノだけど、まだ戻ってきていないわ。
Alekino? I mean, she isn't from the House of the Hearth, right? I mean, she does have a mother, like an actual mother.
以前、オデットとの接し方に悩んだロザリンがアルレッキーノに相談したことがあったのよ。
Ah, makes sense. I mean, Alekino has a lot of experience with handling kids as the owner and boss of an orphanage. So it makes sense that Rosaline would talk to her about it, yeah.
あなたも知っての通り、アルレッキーノは子供の扱いが上手でしょ？
Yeah, she's always stayed childless ever since Rostam died, those 500 years ago.
そうして助言を受けたおかげで、ロザリンはスネージナヤを立つ前にオデットと和解できたの。永遠の未練を残さずに済んだってわけね。
That's a relief.
それから私も詳しくは把握していないけれど、オデットが幻冬計画を恨む理由があるのは確かよ。
And that is?
彼女の父親は初期の幻冬計画の任務中に命を落としたの。
That is very unfortunate, but was it really because of the project, or was the project just happening at that time too, and she's attributing the death to the project when it's not its fault?
その頃はまだ準備段階で幻冬計画という名前もなかったけれど、内容は明確に引き継がれているわ。
そんな事情があったのか。ロザリンは自分中心って感じだったから、オデットを気にかけ始めた時は少し不思議に思ってたんだ。
Look, but Rosaline still cared about some people. Like she was nice to a cherished few, but not to everyone. And oh, even you didn't know about this?
君も知ってるだろ。俺とロザリンは親しいとは言えなかった。たまたま何度か一緒にお茶したことがある程度の関係さ。
True, you also clash quite a bit.
オデットの過去についてはみんな知っているわ。当時彼女の父親はファデュイの一員で、母親は著名なバレリーナだったの。
Ah, so that's why she said she was part of both since like her entire life. Okay, makes sense now. If the parents were part of ballerina and part for tours, then yeah, it makes sense.
両親から仕事を受け継いだ子供のように思えるけれど、実情は全く違うわ。父親が亡くなった後、母親は悲しみに暮れるあまり、公演中に足を骨折し、二度と踊れなくなったのよ。もともとオデットはバレエ以外に関心はなかったわ。けれど働き手を2人とも失った彼女の家庭は生活を維持することすら困難になったの。
But surely the family of Fatui would be well treated, like well looked after. They would get supplies and at least be sure that they don't die. Or were supplies so scant at the time that they couldn't even manage that?
カピターノは任務中に亡くなった隊員の遺族には適切な保護と十分な援助を与えるべきだと主張してきた。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
だからロザリンは本意でなくともオデットの整形の問題を解決しなければならなかったのよ。その最終的な手段が彼女をファデュに入隊させることだったんでしょうね。
Wait, if it was Rosaline's responsibility, was Odette's father a subordinate of hers and died on a mission that she gave him? Else it wouldn't have been her responsibility, I guess.
よくわかったよ。入隊しなければ一度きりの懲役金しか受け取れない。そう考えると確かにファデュに入った方がいい。でもそれってつまりオデットは好きでファデュイの一員になったわけじゃないってことかい？
あくまで推測よ。そういう可能性もあると言っているだけ。けれどオデットがレイレクになった動機としては成立するでしょ。彼女が何を考えているのか、ロザリンとどんな確執があったのか、それは私にもわからないわ。
Guess we'll have to have a chat with her about it.
ロザリンと折り合いが悪かった人間なんて5万といるもの。そんなの全部把握してられないわよ。
So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
ええ、今となってはどうしようもないけれど。
レーレクの話に戻るけど、今まで調査の成果はほとんど出てないんだし、新しい方向性を探ってみても損はないだろう。本当は明日トーニャと一緒にオデットのプレビュー公演を見に行く予定だったんだ。けど残念なことにレーレクの件で残業しなきゃならなくなった。
Wait, can we go there with Tonya?
だから俺の代わりに君が行ってくれないか？せっかくのチケットがもったいないし、トーニャにも会えるんだよ。
No, that's awesome. What's the rehearsal for? But I'm so glad we get to meet Tonya. More of his siblings. We need to meet all Tartalia's siblings, all of them.
ええ、精霊を訪ねてのね。オデットの母親の家系に代々受け継がれてきた古典的なバレエの演目なんだけど、長い間上演されていなかったの。けれどオデットが懸命に練習を重ねたことで、ついにリバイバル上演されることになったのよ。人々は強い期待を寄せていて、本公演のチケットはとっくに完売しているわね。
トーニャもすごく興味を持ってて、どうしても見たいって言うんだ。俺にはよくわからないけど、兄として妹の願いは叶えてやらないとね。
No, good boy.
私は何度か見たことがあるわ。ストーリーは比較的シンプルで、主人公が魂の残した痕跡をたどって少しずつ記憶を取り戻していくの。愛と後悔がテーマの演目なんて今となっては目新しさはないけれど、
But it is a classic, I suppose.
それでも馴染み深い旋律が響き、主人公が舞うたびにやっぱり美しい光景だと感じるわ。
Aww.
あの感覚を踊りで表現するのは相当難しいはずよ。 この演目で踊ることがオデットの夢だということはわかるけど、本当に準備はできているのかしら。
だったらもしオデットが本当に霊力だったとしても、対処するのは公演が終わってからにしよ
う。True. We wouldn't want to mess this up.
この件は君に任せたよ、相棒。
Alrighty, just inform Tonya about me, by the way. Like, I'm sure you've told her stories, but let her know that you can't make it. Okay, they disappeared again. Rest in peace. Return to Podvorya restaurant. Any quest description updates? Nope, not yet. Wait. You probably didn't expect there would be Pyro Fae. I mean, yeah, I didn't.
もっと早く。くだらない。
Let's see if we have something to share with Paimon again.
今日だけでそんなに情報が手に入るなんてな。ひひ、本当に順調そうだ。
Exactly.
明日はまた劇場に行ってオデットに話を聞くんだな。
I mean, it could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
でもオイラにはあいつが悪いやつだとは思えないぞ。たくさん過激なことをしてたとしても何か理由があるんじゃないか？
Yeah, but she probably is at least partially misinformed. Or ill-informed. So, what she's doing may have good reasoning, but not really. Like, if she knew the truth... Yeah. She probably wouldn't be doing all of that.
これはただの直感みたいなものだけど、それだけのことができるならもっと手荒な手段の方が効果的だろ？例えば手紙以外にも、まあ相手が約束を破れなくする方法なんていくらでもあるだろ？でもそうしなかった。
Maybe she's watching out for the families.
ってことはやっぱりあいつなりのルールがあるってことだよな。
I wanna believe in her too.
とにかく大事なのは事実だぜ。
So, how are you feeling today, Paimon?
特に変わりないな。ただ昨日話したあの感覚がもっとはっきりしてきたみたいだ。
Is this because you've grown accustomed to it, or because it's grown stronger or clearer itself?
毎日お前の話を聞いてると心がうずうずしてきちゃうぞ。お前と一緒に冒険して同じことを経験したくなるんだ。
Yeah, it's a shame.
安心して、ちゃんと解明するよ。私もパイモンがいないと調子狂っちゃうもんね。
ひひ、仕方ないな。それまでオイラはおとなしく休んでるぞ。
もしオデットが霊力なら、幻冬計画の詳しい情報を持ってる可能性が高い。
She didn't give me that impression though. Maybe she knows small parts of it, but definitely not the whole thing.
彼女の父親は幻冬計画初期の任務で命を落とした。そして今、彼女自身は幻冬計画を廃止させようとしてる。
Keep in mind, all of this is still just a theory.
徐行の真意を知ってなければ、これほどのことはできないんじゃないかな。彼女がファデュイとして私と話したとき、どれだけのことを語り、どれだけのことを隠してたんだろう。明日、すべての答えがわかるかもしれない。
Maybe.
ほら、 外は雪が降ってるぞ。明日は大変かもしれないから、お前もちゃんと暖かくして休めよ。
Alrighty, I'll make sure that, Paimon. Thank you. Oh. This is where Act 1 ends. The white curtain falls. Rest until the following day. We'll obviously do that because I'll be playing Genshin like off stream just to do my dailies and stuff, and I don't want to trigger this. So let's get until the next stopping point then. Or maybe like if it tells us, oh, go to this place, then yeah. You suspect Odette of being Lilac. To be sure of the truth and obtain more intel, you go to the Korolevsky Theater to take part in a test performance. During this time, the blizzard that sweeps across Snezhnaya seems to grow ever stronger. Act 2, Wraith's Nocturne. Yeah, let's continue. It is necessary after all. To at least get the beginning out of the way. Ah, you're playing with the crossword puzzles again, it seems. Okay, so this just repeats. Okay. As long as I don't go there, I should be fine. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I think that... let me at least finish everything that I can still be doing at this point. Just checking everything. Yeah, this is for later. Just finished that earlier. How much do we have? Not too much. Oh, I do have a standard temple. What's the history like? Okay, I'm 10 pulls deep. Let's go for 20. Let's see, what will it be? Keizo, huh? I haven't seen him in a long while. I don't know if he's C6. He isn't. But that still means we'll get one more pull. How much do we need here? 1280, okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the achievements too. Compound effect. Roll the biggest snowball. They live. Put on the Eye of Grey for the first time. Snow, crystal, and speed. Give your old trainer new lease on life. Route successfully planned. Use a link mechanism to travel 30 meters horizontally in a single ride. Blizzard Roaring Overture. Drive the train through the wind and snow in Snezhnaya. Mystery play for the Pale Star. Retrieve the Exaifanis blade from the ice cave. Maybe I'll upgrade that once more too. The Howling Gale. Accept your companion's invitation to join the Rokot. Everwinter Without Mercy. Complete Everwinter Without Mercy, yeah. Requiem of the Icewind. Obtain the power of Cryo. What else do we have? Land of Surging Shadows and Snezhnaya, Sacred City of the Ice and Pale Star. I'm not sure how I feel about all of this being lowercase. I don't like that. I know it's a nitpick, but that's just me. Come on, at least make a capitalized city, ice, pale, and star. That'd be good. Please update and hotfix this. It's high and hit enemy weak points 5 times in a row within 30 seconds. Say hello to my little friends. Trigger 5 elemental reactions with a grenade launcher within 30 seconds. For we are bound by the sacred light spear. Obtain the assault rifle, Snezhnaya's Frost Silver. The martial art of grenade launching. Obtain the grenade launcher, Balzac's Sunwheel, and 500 grams of love. Obtain a frag crystal. Okay. Yeah, okay. Anything new here? This is the survey. This is just birthday stuff that I'll have to read eventually. Okay. I've resonated with this statue, but I haven't resonated with this one, at least like with the Exaifanis blade. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I thought about it now, so it has to be done. Let's see.
次は何に会えるかな。
It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amid the eternal silence. Okay. When the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. If that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Okay. Crit damage increases by 6% over this. We get 4% more attack. Okay. Okay, yeah. 4% more attack, 6 crit damage, and of course, like the basic updates here. Next one is to 60, which will just upgrade the level and crit rate, but not the minor affix effect. Wait, if this is 60, then we have 70, 80, 90. Can we go past 90? Is then... Oh. Interesting. Gotta love the music, though. Oh, also, gotta love the background here. Damn, this is gorgeous. And yeah, let me go back to the statue. And then think about the first Archon quest again. In company of the Tsaritsa. Sandrone asserting dominance. But yeah, I really enjoyed the introduction that we got to Snezhnaya. It's clearly all still build up, and the first Archon quest alone doesn't really tell a full arc. It's just an investigative aspect, I guess. I prefer stories if they are like this, by the way. I prefer it if they don't shy away from spending time on build-up. So I wonder how it's gonna pay off on the second Archon quest. For now, though, I'm gonna have to wait, because I am a bit exhausted. It's been 8.5 hours. So yeah, I definitely gotta get some rest. Thanks a lot to everyone for stopping by, whether or not you've been watching live, or you've been watching the VOD, or you've been watching whenever this gets turned into a video. If it does, I don't know if I'll put just Act 1 in one video or Act 1 in 2. We'll see. But still, thanks a lot for stopping by. Like, just share any thoughts that you may have with me. I'd be interested in learning what your theories are with regards to all of this. I'm glad we've been seeing Ajax again all the time, and Sandrone too. Like, everything's been so cute and wholesome, and the despair is gonna come in part 2, I'm pretty sure. But not like full-on despair yet, because like this is still just the beginning stages. But yeah, next stream, I don't know exactly when it's gonna be yet, but it's definitely gonna be within a day. I just gotta work on some things, and maybe it's not even gonna take that long, who knows. It's probably gonna be around the same time as today, maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later. But we're gonna finish the second act of the Art Conquest, no matter how long it takes. And if it's not that long, I'll be working on just regular Snezhnaya exploration or maybe some of the world quests. There's so much to do, and I'm looking forward to all of it, like every single second of it. But yeah, for now it's just Art Conquest is the priority. After I'm done with the Art Conquest, by the way, I might take a day or maybe I'll take a day off from streaming, that is, because I plan to make them into a video. But that might even take like 2 days, so maybe I'll just take 1 day off, then stream, and take another day off. I'll have to wait and see. But definitely, I'm gonna be back soon. I'll also be checking how everything went on Twitch's end, like if the quality is acceptable, etc. And yeah, so see you all again very soon. I hope all of you are fine. Stay safe out there, stay healthy, don't do anything stupid. And yeah, I will be back eventually. In not that long. By the way, I switched to the stream offline screen already, but I'm still chatting. Stream is not yet offline, but bye-bye. Oh, by the way, I turned alerts on for like new subscribers on YouTube and new followers on Twitch and like raids and stuff like that. I wonder when they'll be triggered for the first time. Maybe someday. But bye-bye!